brought enough bags with you? Physical pattern here. Now, if you buy this, imagine all the different colours you can make. Hayley says, and bunnies do multiply quickly. I wasn't going to say that. You got Easter bunny, the Valentine's Day bunny, birthday bunny. He's lovely. And did you know what his actual measurement is?
Not, to be fair, they're quite tall when they're led down. It's got to be about.
But I love that. Now, and I said this the other day. I think in this day and age, mindfulness, children and young adults have a lot to deal with.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes, and this isn't me getting all woo-woo like my friends all say, but I just think if a child has something like this to go to bed with, and not just a child, it could be anybody, because I do it with my pillow, do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, if you've got something like their friend that's soft and tactile, no, but you know what I mean? It's like something, and in this day and age, it's so difficult for kids, isn't it, and everything. Do you know what I mean? And I just think if they've got their own little... I'm making Hayley cry now. But what I'm saying is that size, whether you're an adult or a little child like that, that size is comforting, isn't it?
A nice bit slightly bigger too, you've got, so you can actually give it, like you said,
yes, you can give it a hug. Yes, and you kind of feel like you're getting a hug back from it, don't you? Pattern is absolutely flying out. That's your physical pattern, that one there. Oh, no, the kits are brilliant. I get the kit. The thing is, right, buy the kit, then you can make the red one, and then you've got this for always, haven't you? You've got this for always. Lovely. We've got that in digital as well. Instant download. We need to get something, like, colourful to put down here, don't we, really? Yeah. I haven't got anything underneath it. Oh, no, that's grubby. I don't want to put... No, I'm not putting it on there. Deserves to be on something better than that. Right, now, we've got two brand new ones, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, so let's do reindeer first. Again, brand new. I mean, look how gorgeous. The face. So does it take you long to get the face or any of it right, sort of thing? Because you could...
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How's everybody today? Fresh new week. You're absolutely fabulous, Hannah. What are you talking about? She was booked a driving test this morning. She was in a queue of 10,000 people at 6 a.m. this morning. How ridiculous is that? I thought she was going to be, you know, getting some fabulous concert tickets for a favourite band or something in the queue that she was in. She's like, no, I'm booking a driving test. The excitement that she got when she got to the front of the queue, it's hilarious. But anyway, so she says, what a way to start a Monday morning. If anybody else managed to book their driving test this morning, out of those 10,000 people, well done. Do you know when she's booked it for? I probably shouldn't reveal the date, but you might probably do it earlier. She says, I'll probably do it It's the 30th of April. That's how long the waiting list is. It's crazy. Anyway, happy Monday. We're going to have a lovely show today. We've got guests galore. It's going to be brilliant. We've got deals galore as well for you. And actually, I've got 1, 2, 3 early birds to get in before our native lighting show. So we're ready. Early bird time. We have got one of the most fabulous early birds to bring to you. So we're going to start with your Orafhll 50 weight black. This is brilliant. Now, we all know Orafhll. We all love Orafhll. These are the massive spools as well. These are the really big spools. You've actually got 1,300 metres on each spool. They're 50 weight, so you can use in the top of your machine and your bobbin. Any projects that you need to be getting finished for Christmas, very useful. Now, we're already at the price point that we always sort of bring to you, $29.99. There's the average price point of each spool. Elsewhere, for one spool, £10.40. Ours, apparently, the triple pack is exclusive to Sewing Street. It's exclusive. We picked what we wanted into a triple pack. And we are going, well, of course, we wanted to bring you one of the most useful colours. Everybody needs plenty of black Orafhll thread. It's your 50 weight. Use it in the top of your machine, in your bobbin for all your patchwork. It says here 50 weight is strong and thin and results in remarkably flat and crisp seams. Well, it's wonderful for piecing, subtle quilting and top stitching. English paper piecing also works incredibly well. Now, if we're to stay at $29.99, that'd be brilliant. It's our early bird. What were you going to say, Hannah? Yeah, we'd be at over £30 if we were at £10.40 each, with my maths. They're 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy. They're absolutely beautiful quality thread. And actually, I always thought that Orafhll was that real sort of investment level thread, you know, when you really think about it. But when you're obviously doing your patchwork, you've got to, we talk about all our lovely fabrics. What is holding your fabrics together? Your thread. You want to be using good quality thread. But actually, the value for money, especially today, even if you were to buy your, you know, classic 50 weight polyester threads in the supermarket, I don't think you'd get this value for money. Lowest ever price. Are you ready? Early bird special. Well done. If you already checked out, we only have 40 of these sets remaining. £5 off. See what I mean? When you're thinking, your run-of-the-mill polyester threads are 100 metres each normally, aren't they? And they're close to £2 now. In the supermarket, I saw just used Seoul polyester thread was £1.80 something, a spool for 100 metres. They're 1,300 metres, so that's 13 times. I love it. Cotton, you expect to be more expensive, especially premium Orafhll cotton. And you do want, if you're working with cotton fabrics, to ideally be working with a cotton thread as well. This is your chance to try it out if you haven't all stock up. It's never been this low before. Exclusive to Sewing Street on getting your triple pack. This would be a great gift idea for somebody, for a sewer. Or treat yourself in the lead up to Christmas. You're saving your postage and packaging. You're saving £5 a day. What's the price per spool now? Right, now if we do the math, that's £8.33 a spool. And if you have got 1,300 metres, 1,300 metres, that is amazing on each spool. That is a lot for your money. And your classic 50 weight, of course, as well. Elsewhere, you pay £10.40. So if you know that you're going to be using black cotton thread, then it's a really good day to be getting it. Perfect for your needle turn applique, for your bobbin, for machine lace, machine applique, straight stitch, zigzag, blind hem, blanket stitch, machine embroidery. Useful having these larger spools as they will go a really long way. There's so many of you there. A quarter of the stock is gone, which you've all checked out. We also have 2 other early birds to bring to you. Now, these I have not seen before. These kind of lead us into our show with Claire as well. So, early bird number 2. We have got 2 amazing sets of tapestry wool. Now, they're individual. We're doing them individually. They are great quality tapestry wool from Anchor. Should we start with the winter? Oh, that's autumn. Winter. Your winter palette is lovely icy blues and greys and blacks. And, oh, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? You are getting 100% wool, 18 different skeins. They're all 10 metres each, so it's brilliant for your... Do you like needle point? Needle... Is it called needle point? Needle... Yeah, needle point. Or cross stitch, or... Yeah, these would be absolutely lovely for that. I think there's a project in here as well included. So this is your free design that's also included if you choose to do this lovely sort of tapestry design. Now, oh yeah, here we go. Tapestry, needlepoint, bargello, long stitch, punch needle. That's what I was thinking of, punch needle. You know, when you have it in a hoop and the canvas and you can do all these really cool designs. I love that. And a wintry scene as well. Or also just your blues and your creams and your browns, your black, greys. $18.99. Gosh, that is a good reduction, Hannah. Really good reduction. These are all $25.99. It's now $18.99, and they're really good quality. It's just over £1 per skein, isn't it? And I remind you, you're getting 10 metres on each. Really good one for your stash. See, I've only ever really seen the punch needle kits in kits. Do you know what I mean? If you love that hobby, or if you love cross stitch and you just want to expand your stash of wool, that's a really great price. Normally £25.99. In fact, after midnight tonight, it will go back up to £25.99. So great price to be able to get involved as an early bird special. Problem is, all limited stock now. A lot of people coming in for the Orafhll. A lot of people coming in for their Anchor Tapestry wool at £18.99. There's so many deals on today's show, by the way. So if you are getting these today, stay tuned and look on pre-order, because there are also some fabulous deals with Hayley coming up. We've got some price discounts on native lighting. We've got the amazing Handmade by Hayley Advent Calendar, which is launching today. I know it's slightly later than normal. A lot of people have been waiting for it. I predict it's going to be a really, really busy hour at 9 o'clock. So yes, secure your orders nice and early. And it's only 1pmp all day then. You know, you can just enjoy the day and add whatever you want to your order. And I promise you, we've got lots of treats for you. No, I said it was just over £1 a skein, didn't I? Do you know what? We're going to start the shows with me to go on. Everywhere I look, everyone's started their Black Friday sales. So we don't want to be left in the dust. We want to bring you all the amazing deals. That is now, Hannah, less than £1 a skein. Amazing. 88p per skein. If you already checked out at £18.99, don't panic. You will all pay that final price. That is now a tenner off. £10 off. I believe that these were only ever on air for a certain special show. That's amazing. Right, go for it. Now we've got this lovely autumn palette. Okay, thank you for shopping ahead online. Now, we're going to do it. We're going to do a whole £10 off again for the last of stock. There's only 9. There's only 9. Deals galore today. We're going to be doing introductory reductions with our native lighting. We have got the Advent Calendar, which is ridiculously good value for money. We've also got lots of Handmade by Hayley tools, dies, mocker block, rulers, all discounted today. So if you're shopping this morning, you're after deals, you've tuned on the right Monday morning. I feel like we are getting kitted out ready for the Black Tag event. Next door, I think they're starting. They've got balloons and everything next door. So why not? We might as well go for it. That's sold out. Now, speaking of which, I'm going over to Claire in just a second. I'm meant to be waiting. I can't wait. I've just grabbed these off Hayley's trolley because I have to let you know that we're going to do this. These are quality products. And Hayley will explain all about this. They're for your die machines. Anybody who has got the Big Shot, anybody who's got any other of your die machines, you will know how useful these shapes are. Half square triangles, 3-inch half square triangles, 3-inch quarter squares, 3-inch square. These are all brilliant to go hand in hand with your mocker block. Once these have gone, they have gone. Now, they are individually between £10.99 and £14.99 each. Altogether, it would be £73.94, which you can see on screen. Are you ready to see what we are going to do on this today? And normally, I would wait until the 10 o'clock. But trust me, if you've got a die machine, you've just got to buy these now. Just get them now. I wanted you to get ahead. They're going to be half price today. Yeah? Your eyes are not deceiving you. You are getting how many dies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dies. A massive 6-set bundle for £36.97. That is half price. If you do buy that today, all 16 dies in this bundle, we're at £2.31 a die. Honestly, we cannot make it. Hayley cannot bring them back anywhere near that price. And it's not coming up until 11 o'clock today, but I wanted you to, whilst everybody's getting involved on the early bird deals, I had to let you know that's available today. So underneath us on the web, along with other massive discounts for you with Hayley. So definitely stay tuned. It's going to be brilliant. If you want to get in touch with us, any questions for Hayley about the Advent Calendar, any questions for Claire, get them in, because this morning we've got Claire Donnelly joining me bright and early. 8 a.m. This hour for some launches as well, price discounts and launches. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Handmade by Hayley 25 days of sewing. It's your fabulous digital advent calendar. If you've got it before, then you know the value. Everybody is coming back for that one who's already bought it, I'm sure. At 9 o'clock, I've got the Tula Pink grey work. I've got Seth Apter fabric, all coming up in the 10 o'clock show. We've also got the Susan Wheeler fabric coming up in that show. It's a jam-packed, really jam-packed hour. 11 o'clock, all those discounts, all of those die-cutting rulers, tools, massive Black Friday discounts for you. Well done on that bundle. Honestly, why blooming not? At that price. That's so good, isn't it? And then quilt kits you will love. And we've put as many as we can on split pay for you to be able to access them in time for Christmas. Here's a few examples of what you're going to be able to see in that hour. Can the dies be used with the Gemini? Yes. Yes. Get them, get them, get them. Right. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Leanne. Thank you for your messages on Facebook. Claire, it's so lovely to be back with you.
I haven't seen you for, well, we think about 18 months.
I know, we're just having a catch-up in the dressing room there, and I don't think I've seen you since, you say it was my first show back after having the twins. That is, and then now 2.5. That's crazy. Anyway, how have you been?
I'm good, thank you.
I love that you're bringing out newness for us as well.
Always bringing out newness, staying on top of what people are wanting and requesting.
This must be the time of year that we talk about lighting and the importance of lighting the most. Why do you feel that it isn't just about, you know, having all your lights on and making sure you can still see for your project, but actually it's great for your eyes, not straining your eyes, isn't it?
It means you can work for much longer and much more comfort. It's great for your colour matching to make sure that if you're using the bright daylight setting on the lights, that, you know, your colours are always going to be the same, so you don't sort of like do your black and then wake up in the morning and it's a different black or it's more of a navy and things like that. So great for that as well.
And I mean, we are talking about, Hannah and I were saying, we come in and it's dark, and quite a lot of you know, if you're out, if you're working, you'll then be leaving the office and it will be dark. And I'm putting on all the lights and I'm turning them off. Me and Kieran going around turning off all the lights in the house. It's a lot more also sort of economical way of lighting your home as well with the LED bulbs, isn't it?
Yes, LEDs use much less electricity than the old style tungsten and fluorescent bulbs. They don't generate any heat as well, so that's really good when you're working, obviously, because you're working normally quite close to your light when you're on your machine or sewing or hand stitching or anything like that, so they don't generate any heat either.
Yeah, obviously this hour we're talking mainly about our hobbies, but think about different ways in your home that you're going to find use for these. Because they're very stylish as well. They're very stylish in your home. Now, we've got to start with the new Lumina, because Lumina's got to be, from day dot, your, like, best-selling design. This gooseneck technology is unlike I've seen before. It doesn't droop at all, does it?
No. So, yeah, we've completely revamped the Lumina range.
Love it.
So we obviously do it in black and white. We do it as a desk and a floor version. We've just got the desk here today. So what we've actually improved is the size of the head is quite a lot larger.
Yes.
So it's 7 centimetres longer and 2 centimetres wider.
Right.
It's got 310 lumens brighter, so it's even, I mean, it was very bright before, but we've gone even brighter now. So it's 1,000 lumens, this light.
Yeah.
You've got 7 brightnesses.
Right,
now,
whereas before you had 5.
Yeah, and we've also got 7 colours.
Oh, okay. So what colours do you have on this light?
So
why do I need
So it ranges in Kelvin. So the lowest one is like a very warm light, which would be like 2,700 Kelvin, and then we go right up to 6,000, which is daylight.
Right.
Now, what we find is as we age, our eyes sometimes don't like a certain colour of light. So that's the reason why we have the option, so that people that may be suffering from cataracts or macular degeneration, they sometimes need a more cooler light and not as bright. So that's why we've got all the options where people will always find a light that suits their eyes. Yeah. And when you switch it on and off, it remembers the light that you had on the time before. So it's like it's got a smart memory.
That's brilliant.
And then, so you'll always be working in the same colour light with, obviously, with your work as well.
So 7 different brightnesses, 7 different colours, this fabulous gooseneck, which means that you can reposition this wherever you need it. We've got the sewing machine here because a lot of sewing machines might not have fantastic.
Yeah,
You know,
so they come with lights, but people always say it's not where I need the light. It's always just on the needle.
Okay.
And obviously sometimes people want a lot of light around it. So this is how quite a lot of people use it. So they'll have it positioned like this, and then they've got the light round there. Some have it above if they want more light above, like that as well. But yeah, obviously, as you were saying before about the gooseneck, you can literally bend it.
And even with this larger head, it's still holding its position.
Still holding its position.
Brilliant.
And it also comes with a remote control. So say that maybe you've got it at the back of your sewing table and it's not that easy to get to the controls, which are here on the panel.
Right.
And you can obviously use your remote control to obviously do everything as well. So you've got your on and off. You've got
that's clear controller as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Your different brightnesses and then your different colour settings as well. And there's a timer button on that as well.
Brilliant.
The other thing we've done with it is redesigned the clamp. The clamp before was quite sort of like had a bump on the back. It's now completely flat.
Yeah.
So that if you've got a desk where you're going to be pushing it back to the wall, you're not going to have your desk sort of out of the wall by that much now. You can go straight back with it having the flat clamp on.
So this has got the clamp on the bottom, which you can use on any sort of thickness.
6 centimetres that opens to. So
brilliant.
Got that
so if you've got a larger desk like we have, or if you've got a slimmer
it goes
table.
right up to 1 centimetre. So if you've got maybe like a glass table as well, it will close right up onto that as well.
So this section here, nice one, Jimmy, look at that. You can see how lovely and slim that is. So you're having that against an office desk or your sewing room desk, that will fit right flush to the wall. Now, have you noticed this is also on split pay? This is already an amazing price. All of Claire's lamps we put onto split pay today for you. Even the ones that go under 100 we've managed to put on split pay. Now, this is brand new to Sewing Street, isn't it? This has never been on air before. Can we lower the lights, Jimmy? Because before we offer you an introductory price, I want to be able to show you how the different colour changes in the lights differ as well. Have you got batteries in your remote control there?
No,
I'll do it on.
That one in.
I'll do it on here. So here are my different colours. I will just go through as we change. There are 7 different colours, and for each colour, you have different brightnesses as well. So if you choose a colour that suits you, oh, sorry, and then I'm holding it down to change the brightness.
So there's bottom button.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so you've got, that's the colours at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got your different brightnesses there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow.
That one.
That's incredible, isn't it? Right, split pay is on. We are about to offer you an introductory offer. Now, as I said, I feel like Black Friday is everywhere at the moment, so I'm kind of claiming this as like we're starting the Black Tag event early because there is no need for us to drop this, and we're not just taking a little bit off this. There's an obvious price point that I think that this would go to, and we've gone even lower. I thought if this went to $99.99, I think all of them would go. We've only got this today at $92.99. If you are getting it on split pay today, you will pay that first payment and it will come directly from yourself, Claire. Is that right?
Yeah.
They're already going. Now, is there a black option as well
There
on this,
is,
did you say?
Yeah. We haven't bought the black one in because we've got quite a lot going on here today. But it's exactly the same, and it would be the same look as this lamp here, which we've got in black. So.
Do you know what I really like is that it's really streamlined. It's really subtle. It's something that you could incorporate into your room if you don't have very much space, and yet it gives you ample amounts of light. I mean, really seriously great light. I always use my ring light that I've got from Native Lighting this time of year because I absolutely struggle with, they call it sad, don't they? With this time of year where I'm just not seeing enough daylight. Just having that daylight setting on here when it gets to about 4 o'clock and you just need that light. It's brilliant. So this is the black lamp graphic now for you. And as we zoom out slightly, you'll see on the side here, it works exactly the same. It's the same size. It's the new style. The new style as well, with that larger head. Single figures on the white. If you do love this one, if it looks nice with your aesthetics. I know that John has got the black, has he not? Has he got the black?
Not this one. He's got the
floor.
He's got the XL.
But he's got the black, which he has on there.
He's got the floor version, yes.
And so
He
it
loves
just depends on whether you want it in your whereabouts it goes in your home. I mean, this is really lovely and clean looking with your sewing machine, isn't it? I remind you, 7 light settings. Can I show you? It comes with a controller. Is this a USB plug?
No, this is mains operated, this one.
Fantastic. Yeah. Mains operated. And then this is the remote control that it comes with. So it does also have 3 sort of preset colours. So you've got the warm, cool and mix. But if you want one in between there, you have also got the control pad that's on the lamp itself to switch between. It is honestly a quality light. And something that will be with you, it isn't just an investment for now, it's something that...
Yeah, I mean, all of our lamps are also guaranteed for 2 years.
Okay.
They'll last, obviously, a lot longer than that. So we say that our LEDs will give you 50,000 hours of light. So if you use that for 8 hours a day, that will give you 18 years worth of use. So
you can see here the control panel, it's all touch screen. So you've got your power on and off. And then you've also got your colour and brightness settings there. It's brilliant. Now, the black is going to sell out, by the way. There is only 5 of the black remaining. This is brand new. Is this all the stock that we can get today, by the way?
We have got some more.
Okay, well, we might need to be doing a little bit of checking with you, because the white, there's 5 left. The black, there's 5 left. They're both going to sell out. There's more in baskets than we have availability. For me, it is the flexibility of the goose lamp. And the fact that it's portable. I mean, this is not a weighty lamp. So if you do want to have this in your sewing room, but then you're thinking, actually, I'm going to move this into, you know, a different room to have as a reading lamp as well.
Yeah, I mean, also, it can be quite portable. So if you just undo this here, pop this out. So say you wanted to take it somewhere with you, you know, that's literally it. You can bend it and then just put it into your suitcase or your sewing bag. So, and it's very, very lightweight, yeah. So, yeah, although it looks big when it's up and positioned, you can get it down, you know, pretty small to be able to pack it and take it somewhere.
I can't tell you how impressed I am with the gooseneck, by the way. We've all had those gooseneck lamps that are a little bit, like sad. You know, they just start going, start drooping. They don't quite stay. And especially now that you've redesigned this, that you've got an even bigger light, more light span, and it's still holding its shape perfectly. Look at it. I mean, that is a great span of light, isn't it? Just so you know, the white, there's 3 left. Once everyone's checked out, then we are way oversubscribed. The black is going to go as well today. We've taken £15 off as an introductory offer. Your split pay is on, even though now it's under £100. And we've done that across all of the native lighting. But this is exciting because it's brand new in today. But we'll move on to more because we've got lots to bring you today by the looks of things. Shall we do the extra large slim? Now, this is a flexi. If you miss out on this one, maybe this is another clip lamp. It's not got the wall clamp. This time it's got a clip. Tell me about this one then, because I don't think I've seen this.
So this one's USB powered. So this one you can either put it into a battery pack, into a USB socket, or into a USB plug that then would go into the mains.
Right.
Again, we've got the long gooseneck on this one. This one just has daylight setting on it, and to switch it on, you tap it on at the end, and to dim it down, you can keep your finger on, and then that will dim right down. Always will go on at the brightest, and then if you wanted to dim it down, you can. Again, it's really good with a sewing machine. What we tend to do
daylight setting is probably the most
important,
I would say, the most important. I could see this in a lot of people's home office, actually.
They're really good over a laptop, particularly if you do like a lot of Zoom calls and you just want to make yourself look a little bit brighter and things like that as well.
Those of you that spend a lot of time on our screen, you know, working 8 hours on a laptop or on a computer, it is so important to make sure you've got the right light to support you in that. This is brilliant because of that width of it as well. It's extra wide, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But on your sewing machine, brilliant.
And so this one, again, is really flexible and great to put round the back of the sewing machine as well, just to flood that area with your light. Some people have, again, above, just to have the area as well, or round at the side. So, again, really flexible and will stay in position.
Does it just have the one brightness? Sorry.
No.
Oh, no, you hold it.
You hold it down, and then you can dim it right down then as well. And then on and off. And
there you go. If we turn the lights off, then you can see.
You can see it dimming down there.
How lovely and bright it is.
Yeah.
$65.99, and once again we've put this on split pay, which is naughty. $21.99 if you want to take it home today. I wonder, you can see on the picture there, but the clamp that this will attach to, once again, are big thick desks, or also right down to just a glass table. Also, what about on the back of a headboard if you want to do your reading at night?
Yeah, a lot of people. So this is the clamp that you've got here. So it's slightly different to the one we've seen before. So it's a spring clamp.
Yeah.
It's got the cushion pads in there as well to make sure there's no damage to anything that you put it on, because it's obviously a stronger clamp with the spring. And that will open to 6 centimetres as well.
And is this mains operated? Or
This one's USB, this one. So.
Oh, so I could, if my sewing machine has got a USB
Yeah,
port,
then you
or
can
if it's
run
got
it
a
from
power
there.
pack,
Yep.
it makes it sort of quite portable actually as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're in a hotel room,
Yep.
we all know that the lighting is quite poor notoriously in hotel rooms, especially a lot of us that go to retreats or crafting events. You want to get doing your sewing there.
And again, you can get it down really, really small if you want to pop it into like a sewing bag or anything like that.
Brilliant.
So there you go. Then you can it would go into a hand luggage case.
Yeah, I do like the idea that this is a USB port as well. That makes it really flexible to be able to power it. Now, it's got different brightnesses, but not different warmths on this. This is just daylight. How large is this section
That's
here?
30 centimetres.
30 centimetres. I mean, that is a great span of light, isn't it? Like I say, if you are looking at something to cover a light space in an office, or if you're looking for a special gift for somebody maybe who's studying at university, these would be really handy because they don't take up much space at all if you're working with smaller areas. So that one is your slim, it's available in black, by the way, sorry, as well. There's the black slim lamp in the XL Flexi. Now, we also have the twin. I have not seen
this one.
This is really cool. Right, now, here we've got... Now, have you seen this one, Jimmy? Jimmy's not seen this. Tell me all about this one. When did this one come about?
I think this is about the second or third.
Oh, okay.
this
So
one's
it is
been on.
relatively
Yeah,
new anyway.
so it is quite new. So this one, you've got a head here where you can have them together, or you can open them out and have a wider area.
Love that.
So you can turn them on independently of each other as well.
Fabulous.
And these have got 4 brightness settings on.
Gosh, and they work independently.
They work independently, yeah. So you can switch that one off if you wanted to. And then you can have them out like this, or if you wanted a more intense light, then you can have them together like that. Again,
brilliant.
they will go round the sewing machine. You can have them to the side. They're really flexible like that. Again, the gooseneck is really strong.
Yeah.
This is mains operated, this one.
Okay.
And then you've obviously got the nice sort of flat base. Sometimes people they have a desk that's not clampable because they've got solid sides. So this is a good option if you've got the solid sides and then you can't obviously clamp the lamp as well.
Is this just daylight?
This has just got the daylight setting on.
Daylight, but you can alter the brightness. That's another fabulous price, isn't it? £18.33 on your split pay. I know that we do have available, we haven't got it physically in the studio, but there is the floor version as well. This is the desk version with that twin head, which is super flexible for you to be able to isolate and change your position or the area that you're working. So you can change the brightness independently. There's 4 different light settings on each, is that right? Or 3 different light?
4 brightnesses on each one.
4 brightnesses on each, which is fantastic. If you're doing any hand sewing, if you're doing any smaller projects, but then if you do want that full span of light for larger projects, this is brilliant. Still has got that absolutely brilliant gooseneck technology that we were looking at earlier with the Lumina, that it will hold its position, but fantastic value for money. That's a really, really good price, isn't it? It looks lovely in situ, just in the, in a home office again, or in a living room. But I actually think that is going to be super, super useful for lots of hobbies, lots of crafts. Do you know anybody that does model making, or even just, I bet this is very popular with the beauty industry, just painting your nails, or it's fantastic giving you that great span of light. I always try to get useful gifts for people as well. We have a lot of things in our
Yeah,
life that
yeah.
actually it's nice to be able to get something
that's
really
that's
useful.
Yeah.
I'm not going to need to replace any bulbs.
No, so the LEDs never need replacing. And as we said before, they last for 50,000 hours. And if you use it for 8 hours a day, that averages about 18 years worth of use.
It's the way forward, isn't it? It is the way forward. Your LED lights, they're not going to give off virtually any heat. You're probably going to want to change the star before you need to replace any bulbs. They are absolutely amazing quality lamps at $54.99. This could be... Are you here before Christmas?
I am.
You're here before Christmas.
Yes,
You've got a
one
show
more
in
show,
December.
yeah.
Have a serious think about these, though, because there's a lot of them that are very limited on stock. This one, there's only... Oh, again, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. It does come in just white this time or black?
Just white,
just
this
white.
one. Yeah. And then obviously we've got the floor version of it as
In
well.
white.
Yes.
3-way split pay is on. Brilliant. And there you can see it folded as well. And you can change it. They're saying they're renaming this to the yoga lamp.
The yoga lamp.
Now do the splits. Very flexible. £54.99. Right, any questions that you have, get them in. Of course, whilst we have Claire here. I have the twin headlamp. I love it. It's so flexible. There you go. Our yoga lamp, we're renaming it. The yoga lamp. Shall we have a look at the floor? Oh, yeah. We haven't got it physically here for some reason. It has gone walkies, but it will be around somewhere. If you want the floor version, how tall is the floor version?
So it's about up to here.
Okay.
I'd say. I don't. So that's like in terms of like me. I'm 5'3", so it's about up to here.
Yeah, nice.
I think on the website it should have the height and everything on there, so you can see.
And this is mains operated?
Yes, this is mains. Both the mains operated, the twin head ones.
Brilliant.
And again, everything's exactly the same as the desk version. The heads move, and then you've got your 4 brightness settings on each head as well.
Fantastic. It's 125 centimetres tall.
Right.
There you go. 125 centimetres tall. If you do have a reading nook or an awkward space, Hannah's saying, you could fold it to sort of match that space. You could have it in a bit of an L shape, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, in the corner of a room or in a situation that it's however you want to like your area. Brilliant. Hannah, I didn't know that you had a reading nook. She does, part of her book club. She says, when I'm designing my house, she says I had to have a book nook. A reading nook at just $74.99, $24.99. That is on your split pay, and that's for your floor version. Once again, that is only available in a white today. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Let's do another new. Oh, hang on. The white Lumina, gone in its introductory price. We do still have it in black. Let's check the availability on black. There's 5. There's still 5 in black. Don't panic. We did take £15 off the introductory price for you. This time in the black. I've only got it in the white in the studio, but you can see there on the picture. In the black, lovely contemporary. It's going to look fabulous in your home. Has that brand new, larger head, still with the flexibility that we loved from Lumina. Now that one is just $92.99. It's supposed to be $107.99. Can we do the really big task lamp,
yes,
please?
Bring that one in next.
Because we're going to do some money off. I love a saving. Is anybody else in bed at night scrolling, looking for savings? And I was actually looking, thinking, I feel sometimes like I love a saving and I love a discount, but sometimes you end up thinking, right, have they bought that in especially, or has the price been inflated to then be discounted? The great thing about getting them here is you know how sort of transparent we are with these deals. So this was always an amazing price at $125.99, and you know the price point $125.99, but today we are going to take £10 off. We'll leave it in situ.
It's been done up extremely tight as well. Down onto it.
So this is one of the most, I want to use the word intelligent lights, because is this the one that's got the sensor on the top?
has,
I love this lamp. It's $115.99 today, saving of £10 off. Now, we only have 20 at this discounted offer. So if, like me, you've got your eye on this and have done, there's already lamps selling out this morning. Right, tell me about this one. Let's have a refresh.
Okay, so this one, you've got your control panel along the front here. And if you can see, it's quite hard doing it backwards. So you've got your brightness, and then you've got your temperature. Temperature is your colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got your auto function, and then you've got your timer. So this is the different colours here that you can see.
Oh, if you,
Am I changing it to colours, or am I changing the brightness there? Colours.
Temperature.
Yeah, temperature's changing. So it's got 5 different temperatures, a warm, a cool. That's your more daylight one there. Then you've got your brightness settings there. So you can see that the brightness is changing on there. And then the auto sensor is on here. So what the auto sensor does is it picks up what's going on in your room with the colour of light. So if it's starting to get darker outside or cloudier, then it will make your light come up much brighter.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So it means you're always working under the same colour of light.
Yeah.
And then it also means that you obviously are working in much more comfort for your eyes as well. So as it gets light, so say the sun comes out, it will then dim it, and then it will use less power as well. And then obviously when it starts to get darker or the sun goes in, which we see now and again, and then obviously it gets then it gets brighter.
This is such a big light span as well, isn't it?
84 centimetres of light.
84 centimetres, fantastic. If we lower the lights, would you turn it back on again? And it also has got a really, really sturdy clamp at the back. So this would be a really lovely one to have almost permanently. It doesn't need to be permanently fixed, obviously, but have that screwed onto the back of your desk.
Then we go up to the brightness.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can alter the brightness. These are all your temperature settings.
And then that's your different colours. So
oh, the warm light. It's like a lightsaber, isn't it? Oh, brilliant.
And then you've got 2 options of clamping this one. So you've got the screw clamp to the desk, or if again you've got a desk where you can't clamp because you've got like a solid back, then we've got a panel on the back where it can be attached to the wall.
Fantastic.
So you've got the option of that as well.
Yeah. Morning, ladies. I had this lamp clamped on my table, and I couldn't live without it. I use it day and night. So this is it. A lot of us, you obviously do our hobbies of an evening, don't we? After work, after the day's done, you do it in the evening. But also, at the moment, it is just great. Friday, oh my gosh, this is when I was like, right, I've definitely got this sad. I'm really like, but it was raining all day, wasn't it? Rain all day. It was great. I don't actually think it went bright at any point on Friday. And that's generally what happens through the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you, Hannah, when you got stuck in the rain. I got stuck in the rain. I think
It was Friday, wasn't it? Wasn't it bad on Friday?
Horrible. Horrible. That was... Hannah said she was wet through right to her knickers. What a treat. So she wanted everybody to know that. She wanted me to repeat that on the telly. This only is available in white.
Yes.
And I say white, it's slash silver.
White, slash and silver. This part, and then the part across the top is silver, but the actual gooseneck and the clamp part's white.
Brilliant. We love this one. Thank you for messaging in. It's brilliant to have your input, because it's, you know, it's all right for me and Claire to be here singing their praises, but it means so much when we get a lot of messages, the proof's in the pudding, that a lot of people come back and buy more and more and more and more from Native Lighting. The quality is brilliant. The discount is going to be on your screen. You are saving £10 on the wide tassel lamp. So if this is one that has been on your wish list, it's a good day to be able to get it today, as it is genuinely your £10 saving on that one. And it's still on split pay. It's the only one that has that sensor with the dip, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have got a message from Hayley in Kent. Says, I have the large lamp. It's fabulous. Sitting on my cutting desk. The auto feature is wonderful. No fiddling to get the right light. Exactly. That's what I think. I think especially when it's constantly changing. So goes behind the clouds for half an hour and it's dull, and you're trying to do your colour matching, or you're just trying to not adjust the light.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Hannah knows somebody who does model railways, and she says this would be brilliant for them. This would be a good one because you've got a really wide
Big span of light.
Yeah, really wide span of light. Cutting table as well. But think about all of the other people who've got hobbies in your life. You know that they're great quality. You know that you've got your split page or 2-year warranty with us. But but you know you're not paying extortionate P&P either for a larger item. It's £4.95 all day long, which is brilliant. Fantastic. Shall we do... Go on, Hannah. 3-in-1. Oh, okay. 3-in-1 floor magnifier, please.
Okay.
I believe we've got it in black and white today for you. We'll start with the white, as all of the white lamps have been very, very, very popular indeed. Now,
you can use this 3 different ways. That's why
Okay.
it's called the 3-in-1. So Vicky's got the floor version of it.
yeah, I say it's weighty. The base of it is weighty.
Yes.
I'm going to undo
it.
just this bit here
Okay.
so you can see the height of it without hitting my camera. So you've got this really great, weighty base.
You need to always have the magnifier facing the same way as the base.
She says to me before it all topples over. Oh, I like that shot. There you go. So there's your... Take me to your leader. There's your power button and your magnifying. And now this is if you want to have it as a floor lamp. The great thing about this is Claire saying you've got that versatility. So you've got the floor lamp up here. That's 1 metre high. How easy is it to take this apart to be this?
To then turn it into the desk lamp. So all you would do is you would just remove the pole from the bottom, and then you would just put this part of it into the base.
Okay.
So that's like really easy to do. And then move that one out of the way. What you've
This is
got.
great. This is one to have over your armchair, to have over, you know, if you're doing hand sewing, your embroidery, your tapestry, your cross stitch. It's the first one that we've done with a magnifier. Tell me about the magnifying glass on this one and the importance of magnifying with our crafts.
So this one's got a 1.75 times magnifier.
Okay.
And you've got your different brightnesses. I don't think that one's plugged in, actually. No. You've got your different brightnesses that you would normally have on that one. And then you can obviously have the magnification where you can see the difference there, where you've got the text on there.
Hang on, let me try and... You'll be able to move it for you at home. It's hard to do it through a camera, but you have got fantastic magnification, 1.75 times magnification. And I really like the fact that the shape of this, you've got a really big lens. Maybe if I do it with my hands. Ooh, where are you? There. I mean, you've got that really great shape.
Sorry.
Reading it an armchair as well. How many of us are struggling with the different lights as well to be able to help your eyes as well? Eye strain and the magnifier as well. This is brilliant. So you've got all of those LED lights, which is giving you like a ring-like effect, which you could actually use as a ring light, as that.
Yeah, and so you can,
twist.
particularly if you're sat in a chair and you're maybe cross-stitching, then you would just twist the head to where you are. So you would just get the light, and then it's like in the position you're in, so you're not having to like look over the top, with quite a lot of magnifiers as well.
Obviously, it's going to be glaring on here, but can you see the difference in the text here to the text there, how much clearer this is? And when you've got the option of having your different brightnesses with your LED lights, there you go. From the text here to the text there, it makes
How much magnification?
fabulous difference. And I am thinking those of you that are hand stitching, this is going to be invaluable this time of year. £149.99 is also available in this colourway that I've got here, the black, which is lovely. I remind you, you get the base with the pole to turn it into the floor lamp. You can take the pole out to make it into a desk lamp. You can then also change the base into a clamp in seconds. You could do this. You don't need to go out looking for your screwdriver set and redoing it. There's the evolution of lights.
So this is the main part, which would then just go into the base, would just go into the pole, or would then just go into the clamp, which you have on the table there. So it's obviously come out, and then it just goes into there. So what quite a lot of people do is they keep the clamp on the table by their sewing machine, and they keep the base and the pole by their chair. So then all they have to do literally is just move this part around with them.
Yeah.
So, which makes it
Very
then
versatile.
really versatile.
Yeah. If you are one of those people that are thinking, oh, actually, do you know what? I probably need a lamp for this area. I need a lamp for this area. And I also do hand stitching, so I could do with probably a magnifier. This is kind of covering all bases. And the fact that you can move it and, you know, interchange it, brilliant with minimum effort as well. $49.99. Which colourway are you going to go for is the question. We've got the both white and black today. Overall, white's been the most popular today. I suppose it's... if you're thinking of your home, I think this is probably going to be next to maybe an armchair or workroom chair, potentially, as well as then, yeah, it is going to be one that you're probably using for more of your hand sewing and reading things, isn't it? This is going to be ideal for that. So I do understand why both colourways are very popular in this one. $49.99 on your split pay is fantastic. And you do have, I'll remind you, that fabulous ring light. Now, that's not going to get warm.
No.
Don't have to change bulbs. I'm thinking it's better with your more energy efficient than putting all the big lights on. Like, turn the big lights off. Even, you know, the bulbs that we're using in our lamps are using up so much energy, and we're thinking more about the cost of our bills, aren't we? This is brilliant for that. And I know that you're initially investing in the quality lighting, but actually there are a lot more sort of energy efficient being LED bulbs. You're not going to have to keep replacing them as well once you've made the investment. I do think that you've toyed around with getting it absolutely right, that you can get the biggest magnifying glass without it toppling over when it's...
But that's why they're pretty weighty. This weighs 7.5 kilos, this base, to make sure that obviously, you know, a lot of people maybe have dogs running around, you know, little ones running around, and it's like, you know, they're not gonna get knocked over.
Yeah, brilliant. $149.99. They are quality lights. The great thing about, you know, having Claire here, and I mean, Claire's been here for years now. You know that you're going to get it in time for Christmas. You know the reliability, the quality, the warranty. You know that you've got our split payments as well, so you can do our split payments interest-free, and they are really great quality lights. Honestly, look at the FIFO reviews as well. You know that it's already here. It's in the UK. You're not needing to worry about where it's being shipped from, or the time it might take. Or am I going to be stuck with a massive shipping import tax bill all of a sudden? Whereas, no, they're all here. They're all with you already ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah, yes.
Fantastic. And you still only pay our P&P, even though if you've bought anything else today, or if you're buying Hayley's dyes, for example, they're in our warehouse. They are absolutely flying out. Don't forget that deal. They're half price today. So if you're getting those, they're in our warehouse. If you're buying one of Claire's lamps, then, yeah, that will come separately. But it's still all covered under the postage and packaging throughout the day. Which is brilliant. Yeah, have a look underneath us. I will tell you more about that deal in a bit, but basically it's unmissable. There's a lot of you got that. There's a lot of you already got it. It's going to be brilliant. It's all about deals today. Can we do some of these lovely giftable zigzag? I've got the Magna light, speaking of magnets, and we've also got the zigzag light. I've not seen this one before. This is new to me.
Yes, so this is our new little portable light that's got a magnifier included in it as well.
Brilliant.
So it's got a really long rechargeable cable that comes
and is that
with this
USB-C?
One. Yes.
Brilliant.
It is,
So
yes.
a lot of us have got USB-C power cables as well, but that's rechargeable.
That's
I'm
rechargeable.
try and find a...
It's actually got a little bit of charge, so you probably don't need to...
oh, brilliant. So you can use it with the cord or recharge it?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so you've got the options of that one. So it also comes in a little velvet case, so a nice little case to protect it when, you know, if you're travelling and things like that. You also get a little key, and what that's for is if after time you notice that it's maybe going a little bit, where you've used it a lot, it's going a little bit loose, and you just tighten it up there with your little key that comes with. So you've got on and off, and then you've also got different brightnesses. So you just keep your finger on it to dim it down, and then on and off, and then you can close it down like that. So it's really nice and compact. And then it's got, again, a 1.75 times magnification on it. So if we can just come and see if we can get that in position so you, again, can see. So you've got your bright light. It is normally a bit brighter than this. It was a brand new one and it hadn't been on charge for as long as it should be, but normally it would be probably double this brightness. But it's still pretty bright anyway. And then can we do the overhead camera to see the magnification? And then that would be 1.75 times. So you can see there how much that's...
That's brilliant. Loads of baskets in this one. That'd be great for travelling. You know, if you're on a train or a plane or wherever you are and you're doing your... Just to read menus. Have this in your handbag, if you're struggling reading the menu.
Especially when the light's really dim, quite often in restaurants these days. So yeah, not only have you got a little bit of light, but you've got the magnification as well. So.
Oh my gosh, that is such a good gift for somebody who you always have to read the menu for, maybe. You know, if someone say, right, there you go, you've got that independence. You'd be able to have a look through, or, you know, with the small text on things like your letters that come through the post, or just having that on your desk at work. That is a brilliant gift. And it comes in a nice little
bag
pouch.
as well. And it takes just over an hour to charge, and then once it's charged, depending on what...
Do you get the cord
you
as well?
get that cord as well. Depending on what brightness you have it on, it lasts between 4 and 6 hours.
I love that. That is such a great gift for someone. A 3-way split pays on. It's only available in white before you wait for another graphic. Yeah. It's only ever been on 3 times before. It makes a brilliant, unique gift for somebody. And they could keep that in their bag or at the side of the armchair, wherever you're looking at it. And there you've got your LED lights, which are brilliant. And they do change brightness as well. So you hold it down for them to dim. Hard to see on the camera, but they do dim as well. And you can, it's got a really good far reach. You can position that, up to about there. Yeah. Don't go too far. But how good is that? I love it. This will sell out today. I have the white magnifier. I use it for putting my contact lenses in.
Just show if there's
any
hairs on them. Brilliant.
Because you have to make sure they're clean before you put them in, you see. Otherwise, you'll be in pain.
Quite a lot of people say that they use it to help them thread the needle on the sewing machine, and also just to thread, normal standalone needles as well.
Yes. Oh, there's so many different places that I think you could just do with a handy magnifying glass, and the fact that it's got the small magnifying glass that's still super strength, still the same strength as the big one, 1.75 times magnification. You know, like reading packets that medication comes in. I want to be able to read what I'm meant to be taking, or bills and things that comes through the post, and you want to read the small print of the bills that you're paying and things, and you think, right, I just need to be able to scan over this. This is really good that it's on a stand as well. Yeah, if you get a prescription through it and you think, I just want to read on the packet what it is that I'm taking. This is brilliant. 3-way split pays on means that all you're paying today is around £16, isn't it? That's brilliant value for money. Or just your instructions. It also has little grippy feet on the bottom, so that's not going to be slipping and sliding on your surface. £15.66, there you go. Fantastic price on your split pays. I do a lot of puzzles at Christmas. This is going to be really handy for all my jigsaws, especially in an evening light environment. I'm going to be using this for my puzzles. That's so good, isn't it? I love a puzzle. We've always got a jigsaw puzzle going in our house. Always. Yeah. Oh, not just at Christmas, all year round. I've always got a puzzle set up. No, I've never done a 3D one. I've never done a 3D one. That's too far. But I've got a big one out at the moment. And every now and then we'll just sit and just do another one. Just put another one in, yeah. People always come round my house and they're like, sit for 10 minutes and try it and do it for me. It's a nice little activity. Everyone takes part in the puzzles at my house. Should we do the zigzag one?
Yes.
This is so cool. Another firm favourite. I know Jenny Jackson uses this in the car.
She does, yeah. Right, so this one, you start off with it again, nice and compact like this. And then it extends like that, and then you can also extend the top of it as well. This also extends, and then you can also come forwards with that one as well. So you've got your controls on here. You've got 3 brightness settings. This has just got the daylight setting on it as well. But then it does give a really good light, this one. And then if you just put it over there, You get your USB cable with this one as well for recharging. So again, this is rechargeable. It'll take a couple of hours to charge, and then again, depending on what brightness setting you have it on, it will last between 4 and 6 hours as well.
Lovely. I don't have any plug sockets near my bedside table. This is a nice one to be able to have, you know, just as a little bedside table lamp. Another one, great one to have in the car, great one to have if you're travelling, if you're going on a plane, if you're going on a train and you need a bit of extra light. If you don't want to annoy the person next to you by putting the big light on the plane, reading your book, this is ideal, isn't it? $59.99, split pays on as well, rechargeable, so you can use it with the power cord in, but you can also recharge it, and you say 4 to 6 hours of light.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Another great gift idea at $59.99, and I do like that it's got that extra extender. Something a little bit different, isn't it? Really nice gift for somebody.
To switch it off, you just keep your finger on for a couple of seconds. To change the brightness, you just tap.
That's lovely, isn't it? And it looks very sleek and very stylish. I always think I struggle for the gents in my life for gifts. I think that would be a lovely one. Or for anybody who's at uni, you know, anyone who's at college, at uni, who struggles with space. If you're just working on a small desk and you want to keep
just
everything
pop it
compact.
in a drawer,
Yeah.
After you've finished using it.
Brilliant. £59.99. Can we just recap the new ones to see the There's only black now available. I know I've got the white sample here, but this is the new Lumina. Remember, we took £15 off as an introductory offer. It's only available now in black. So if you do want the black colourway, have I unplugged this? Can we just talk about the new features of this, please? Because it's a little bit different to what we've seen previously.
No, it's not.
I know I'm on.
Yeah. Oh, we're on. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the head is considerably larger than the last one that we had. It's 7 centimetres longer, 2 centimetres wider. It's now 1,000 lumens, whereas before it was 690, so increased in brightness quite significantly. 7 brightness settings and 7 different colours, ranging from warm to cool to daylight. So what we were talking about earlier was people that suffer with problems with their eyes, like cataracts and macular degeneration, find that sometimes they need it to be slightly brighter and slightly warmer. So that really helps with that. And it has a smart memory, so when you switch it on and off, it remembers what you had it at before. So it will always put it back to the same light, and that means you're always working in the same light. So with your colours and things like that, it's great for your colour matching as well.
Brilliant. At this time of year, this is the time of year that we need to think about the lighting condition that we're working in. Not only so that we can craft for longer, but also so our work looks as good as we want it to. We don't want to be straining our eyes. We don't want to have to unpick things and redo it again because you can't quite see right in the lighting. So it's thinking about having the best light that you can. I remind you, the white is now sold out. The brand new Lumina desk lamp, new, revamped. It also has a new clamp on the base of it as well, which sits flush. It's a really slim clamp on the back. The old, the previous version of Lumina had like more of a curved back, whereas this is completely sort of flat. So it will sit at the back of any of your desks and walls really neatly. I remember £15 off as an introductory offer while stocks last. We've only got a couple of those remaining. Once everyone's checked out, it will have been gone. It's been really, really popular today. Do have a think over the break. The twin lamp, the XL, the little magnifier is going to sell out. I remind you, this one, if you check out, then that's gone. Everybody who's got that in their basket, that is your last chance to be able to get that today at $46.99. We need more of these in December, definitely. Yeah. That's been very, very popular today. It's only available in white. It's got the 1.7 times magnification and your brightness settings on there, and it packs down. It also comes into the lovely little pouch as well. Now, I know a lot of people in Claire's hours, especially at 8 a.m. on a Monday morning, might watch throughout the day or have a bit of a think or have another look around at where they're going to put them in their home. The discounts that we've had today are only until midnight tonight. So if you're watching on a replay this evening on the 17th of November, check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Thank you ever so much, Claire. It's flown by.
I know, it has, yeah.
You're back in December, did you say?
Back in December, yeah.
Fabulous.
First week of December, I think.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Lovely. We'll see you then. Thank you very much. Now, are you ready? We've got Hayley's advent calendar launch. It's going to be brilliant. There's already loads of you checking out. I know that a lot of people have been personally asking Hayley, when is it coming? When is it coming? We've been talking about it for the last few weeks, so I will explain the value for money is unmissable. Stay exactly where you are. We've got projects galore coming your way with Hayley after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Hayley, it's lovely to see you.
My darling, how
I'm
you
good, thank
doing?
you. How are
Right
you?
up to the wire. Ready for you.
I know. We're literally just titivating and trying to get everything all ready for this because we're super excited. We've been waiting a lot longer than normal.
Well, I've had people
for this.
asking since probably about September time about the Advent calendar, and it's 4th year we've done it.
This is brilliant.
And each year I think this is bound to be the last one because people will be a bit fed up of it by now. But every year we get more and more people asking about it. So is my mic not turned on? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll turn that on. So I'll carry on talking.
Yeah, you can probably
Okay,
hear from mine a little bit.
Talk to you. Oh, hold on, pressing the wrong button.
So this is our talk for a second.
Yeah,
so
you know the details.
the graphics, by the way, are straight in. And those of you that have purchased previously, then you will recognise that this is even better value for money
This
this year.
is about a tenner less than it was last year.
I mean, that's crazy because it was already a brilliant offer. I mean, I've had to keep asking, okay, what's the catch with this? Because there is no catch. Hayley has been so generous, not only with obviously doing this 4 year running, you haven't recycled the same patterns.
Brand new patterns every time.
How
yeah.
many patterns do I get?
You get 25 because I'm a firm believer that an advent calendar should take you right up to Christmas Day as well.
Please,
And if I can just explain how it all came to be. It all came to be because not everybody enjoys Christmas. So for whatever reason, it could be that you're on your own, it could be that it's not a particularly happy time for you. And this kind of came on the back of that because we lost my dad in December quite a number of years ago now. But it was a case like, well, how do we kind of bring ourselves from that and make it into a happy time? So it's my way of keeping in touch with you guys who might be on your own every single day through December till Christmas Day. And every day you will receive an email that will give you a brand new pattern. There's also a section, a members-only section on my website that you can access with the codes that you get when you actually shop for this one. It goes into your account and it will actually tell you how you can access that page. So you can access the page on the website if you want, or you can get those emails. The reason I've done it both ways is because we found in previous years Hotmail, for some reason, put our emails into junk. Just saying, that's a very rude Hotmail. Don't like that at all. But it gives you kind of like a belts and braces. So you get an email as well as being able to access the website. So you can definitely get hold of your pattern.
We've had
that way.
so many lovely messages. Valerie says, I've joined Hayley's Advent Calendar for the last 2 years. I've already joined for this year. It's fantastic value and it's really fun as well. So there's sewing projects for everybody. This isn't just for quilters or just for dressmakers.
Well, we've got a selection here from previous years. Nothing from this year's, because obviously it's all a big surprise. And you might have a small project. You might get a project for a bag. It might be a component of a larger project, but there's no specific area. So there'll be a little bit of quilting. So if you've never quilted, then it gives you a little taster of quilting. There'll be some applique in there. There'll be some foundation piecing. So there'll be all sorts of different bits and pieces within there. Some of them will be gift items. Very few will be Christmas items. I usually only do that for the first kind of 4 or 5 days, just in case you do want to buy for Christmas.
Trying on all of it. I just like that there's smaller projects, there's bigger projects.
Yeah, it's all
there's sort of, like you mentioned to me earlier on, that there were people who have messaged in with feedback, which is brilliant as well, because it's meant that you've done this for 4 years now. You know what people are going to like.
And last year was the first year that... well, it was actually the year before I got the feedback, so I implemented it for last year's. And that's where people liked the idea of having a component, almost like a mystery thing that they were making. So several points throughout the 25 days, you will get a pattern piece that I will explain to you. You can make it there and then, you can use it for other things, but then you might want to save it, because as you get towards the end, then you've got a larger pattern that will become a part of.
And do I have to access it on that day? So if I've got, a busy weekend, one weekend in December, do they expire?
They don't. You can either download them and keep them on your computer or your tablet or however you store your downloads forever, or you can go to the website and actually access them that way forever as well.
I can't actually understand the value for money because our PDFs are $9.99 a pattern.
Yeah, and some of these patterns, if they do come out next year, will be that. Yeah.
And this is $22.99 for 25 patterns. If we look, you should be paid £249 and 75 pence if we were looking at $9.99 a pattern. We're at $22.99 for the lot. How do I get access to this then? So if I'm checking out today, it's classed as like a digital download.
It is, yes.
It's classed as a click purchase.
That's right, yeah. As soon as you click on purchase, then your account, obviously your payment card or whatever you use will be debited. And you will go to your account on Sewing Street. Now, when you go to your account on Sewing Street, there will be something for you to download straight away because it's something for you. We have to do that for the kind of logistics of it. And that will be an instruction sheet on how you get your future projects. So on there, it'll tell you that I will need to know your email address because that's the way that it works. If you want me to email on a daily basis, there'll be an email address there for you to send your email address and your order number to. So as obviously I can cross-reference. And I will add you to our email list.
Okay.
The other way is it will mention a link on the website, and I'll show you that on my tablet in a little while, and it will give you a code to access that members-only area. So that's the other way that you can access your pattern. So it's either or both. It's whatever you choose to go for.
Oh, how lovely, though. Every single morning, you will have something to open. You'll have that project open. Even if you're not going to do it, it starts you getting excited. Or maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to get this now. This is brilliant. I'm going to have, I'm sorting out my stash. I've got, all my fabrics already, and you're going to be able to start them in the new year. If I want to give this to somebody, if I know somebody that this is going to really sort of benefit and help, you will then get the code that you could send.
Absolutely, yeah. So, if you want to nominate somebody as a gift, and I do get that quite a lot as well, where people say, oh, don't use my email address, but can you use this email address? So that's not a problem at all. Also, as well, it's one of those situations that I don't just kind of send you an email and it's got like day 3 attachment. I do a personal email to you every single day because that's important to me. That's what I would want to be receiving, not just almost like that cold, here you go, here you go, here you go. So it'll often be a little email as to kind of mention why that pattern evolved, how I've used it, and different things like that. So it's all very personal.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is unbelievable value for money, but also a really, really lovely thing to get involved in. And the whole community of Sewing Street, yes, we are a shopping channel, yes, but a majority, our heart is at getting the community sewing, getting more people sewing, being creative. And this time of year where we know it is hard for a lot of people to do something that's really positive. And they're not all Christmas projects either, are they?
And they're things that you'll use all year round. Some of them might be just using like little scraps. So some of these you might recognise from fabrics that have been in previous Sewing Street advent calendars.
Yeah.
So you might still have some of these fabrics. So there'll be like little projects like this, so a little needle case. So that might be like a little quick and easy project. Or it might be something that's a bit more complex, like go for the thing that's at the bottom. Hey,
do I need specialist equipment? Is there anything that you're going to call for that I might need?
No. A printer. If you're wanting to print off the patterns. We were chatting earlier on, and what I'll actually do is, because I can adapt the patterns still at this stage, I didn't think about people that might not have printers. So you mentioned about you have to print everything off. So what I will actually do is write the measurements on the pattern as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So that way, if you don't have a printer, it will have the dimensions of the pieces.
That's great. If you just want to print out just your templates, though, you can have all the rest of it on your tablet anyway. And you can access it forever. You will have those patterns then in your stash that you can come back to and come back to and come back to. Open them up in December, maybe then start looking through them in January. And a lot of us want to join classes or start new hobbies in January, don't we? And it's expensive. So why not make this, yes, it's an advent calendar, but also it's real skill-building projects within here as well.
That's why we call it 25 days of sewing, because it's not meant to be just for Advent. It's not just for that month of December. So there'll be projects that you might be doing fundraisers for, or it might be little things that you want for your Christmas table and you want something instead of a Christmas cracker. So that was one of the projects from a couple of years ago. This was something that I made for putting your quilt clips in, so it's creating a little pouch like so. Might be your gift making. So last year, I think it was, we did a tie that you could make out of Christmas fabric.
Oh, have you got any dressmaking in
there? There are a few little bits.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's quite tricky with dressmaking because the size of the pieces
Patterns.
are quite big. So they can. I always make sure it's on A4, so you don't have to go off and get any special printing. But there will be things that you can wear. So yeah.
I'm so thrilled. There are so many of you getting involved now. On the when you're looking on this on the website, it will say in your description RRP $32.99. That was the price last year at $32.99. This year, we've taken another £10 off. But if you start to actually work out the RRP and you realise that each of these patterns could be £10 each, then that is over £200. You know when you buy like an advent calendar and it says, oh, the value of the contents is X amount, I feel like our RRP shouldn't be $32.99. It should be over £200. I also expected at this price, each day you have that access, and then on the New Year's Eve or something, then it disappears.
No. I haven't worked out how to turn it off on the website, if the truth be known, so there you go.
And so this is all done via your website?
Through my website, yeah. So you'll get a link. In fact, if you go to the homepage on my website, it says members only area. So you just click on there. I'll show you on the tablet. It shows you the actual. Well, I'm not going to show you the code, obviously, but then it's one of those situations that it just opens up the advent calendar. This is one of my favourite projects. Little background behind this one. So this is for a hot water bottle, and this was for my daughter. Often has tummy trouble. Yeah. So a hot water bottle holder, where the hot water bottle goes in there, bit of hook and loop, and then it can go around your tummy. And it's exactly where you need it to be.
That is lovely.
So little projects like that I've needed to make for my friends, for my family, and then it's like, well, that's a nice little project. Let's shove that one in.
I've imagined there's 25 new projects. And these aren't projects that are already on your websites or patterns that you might have already bought in Handmade by Hayley.
They may come later, so they may appear on Sewing Street, but when they do, they'll be a $9.99 download. Yeah. So, yeah. This was another one that I did for Josh, my son. He's into all those little game things, whatever they do. And he's got all the little games. So this was a little carrier that he could put all the little cartridges in. Are they still called cartridges? I don't know. Am I showing my age now? But they go in there. And that was just basically something that he could put together and take those off with him. And he'd got all his little games in there.
You want to use it with your stash. And even if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? FPP was not for me. I'm going to miss this day. Your value for money, you can afford to say, actually, if I do all 25, or if I don't, you have no obligation. You're not going to come around and go, you missed.
Yeah.
You missed
you know what? I should have priced it at $24.99 because then I could do the maths of how much it is per pattern, which I haven't done. So it's actually less than £1. That's the best I can say.
Come on, let's
can't
have
figure
a look.
it out. 90%, not far off, so 91
pattern.
Wow.
And do you do, like a pattern? Can I have a look at an example of the pattern?
Over there.
We'll go over in a second because we'll have a look on Hayley's iPad at how, if you access it, you can have a look today, but you're not going to get access to the patterns today.
Oh, yes, I know, no sneaky peekers.
I am that sort of person. I did it every single year where I opened the doors, ate the chocolate, shut the doors, and then the next day I was like, oh, I'm really disappointed that I did that. You can't do that. I said to Hayley, can you have access to all of them? And he said, no, because that's not what it's about. No, I want you to have something every day.
I don't want any spoilers for anybody.
Yeah.
This is what it's meant to be. It's a whole month or 25 days worth of experience, if you will.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Should we go on over, Jimmy? Is that all right? We're just going to show you on the website where you go. It says purchase, not add to basket. Remember, if it's the only thing that you buy, then you won't pay our postage and packaging. And also, you will get a code sent to your account. If you are watching on the app, or if you normally buy on the app, you can't buy the digital downloads on the app. Oh, you'll be able to use it, but you won't be able to purchase it. So what you'll need to do is call the call centre. You can buy a digital download from the call centre or from the website. I know people might be buying it for friends, for family. Loads of you have gone through and checked out. So you might prefer to go through and talk to the customer service team. But then this is 4 years running. So any of the sort of gremlins or anything that may have happen right at the start. It's all been ironed out.
It's all been ironed out, yeah. And that's basically to make it easier for me as well, because if there's an error on it and I've got every subscriber, if you will, or every person that's got involved messaging me, I was like, I'm trying to sort it out. So it's kind of working all the different elements that have worked in the past and transferring that through. So this is something that you will access. So when you actually get your PDF that's sent to your Sewing Street account, there'll be a couple of things. I should have brought that up to show you as well. It'll basically have your an email address, my email address, that you will send me an email of your order and your email address. That's just so as I can keep in contact with you. And that gives you a contact point for you to get in touch with me as well, should you need to, in case you're having any issues at all. Then it will also give you the website address of where you go to actually access the members only area. Now, anybody can click on that button, but only you will have the code to get in there. So you will get in there, and then you've got all your different little windows here. So they're all jumbled up. So I like that idea that you've got to look for the next one and all that.
Brilliant.
So all of that experience, they're not just in numbers 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you've got to have a proper little look. So let's have a little look at number 1, because number 1, obviously, 1st of December, that's going to be the first one you receive. So all you will do is you'll come along. I'm using a pen, but you can just literally click.
Hang on, is this? Oh, I was going to say you were going to see it. You're peeking too soon. Hayley, this is so much. I love it.
So,
brilliant.
No sneaky peeking. It's all incredibly personal, because that's the kind of person that I am. And even if you press on any of those others, that will come up exactly to tell you. So you will get that message come up for every single day until it has been uploaded. But when you do come back on the 1st, the 21st, whichever date it is, you will click on there and then a pattern will appear.
I love that you can do this internationally. You can do this wherever you are.
That's
if
a
you're
good
going
point.
away
Yeah.
imagine if you've got a friend who's all the other side, a friend who's a quilter who you've met who lives in America.
Well, the postage for sending a gift to somebody.
Yeah, we've got lots of family in Australia, and my father-in-law actually said to me yesterday, what's the last post for Australia?
That's a good point,
So if you want to do something like this would be really lovely. Different time zones, but like, you could open it. You could be opening it and making it at the same time as they're making it. I love that.
That's a nice idea. So you could almost make a quilt or something like that together, if there is a quilt project in there.
Oh, I'll have to find out.
Now, this is one of the projects. This is a project that I'm going to show you how to create.
So is this for this year?
So this was for a previous year.
Okay.
I'd like to say last year, but I can't remember because there's been 3 previous ones and the years get a bit jumbled. In life as well. So this is Spiro Stitch. So this is teaching you how you can use some of those awful, well, they're not awful, they're lovely glittery threads. But
I love a glittery thread, but I don't know how to use them.
Exactly, you never know what to do with them, do you? So that's a project that I'll show you how you can work with. You can just print these off. Now, nothing has got oodles and oodles of pages.
But hang on, you have done full instructions with photographs
Oh,
like
yeah.
you normally would. It's not just, you know, a couple of lines of instructions.
No.
Because we're at 91 pence
Absolutely,
a pattern.
everything that you need, full size as well, so you don't have to work out like how to increase the size of anything or whatever on a photocopier or whatever. That was a little project I showed you early on. So sometimes this came about. We had a Staffordshire Bull Terrier called Millie. Sadly, she's no longer with us. She didn't read the book on how to be a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. So she was quite stocky and quite burly. People would cross the road when we were walking her because they thought that she looked quite fierce. She wasn't. She was as gentle as a lamb. But she was frightened of crackers, Christmas crackers.
Oh.
So as soon as she saw them on the table, she would disappear into like a corner of the room and she'd be shaking. So we had to think of something else to have instead of crackers. And even if we took the snap out of them, she still associated crackers with that noise. So that's where these kind of little boxes came about. So they're little gift boxes. So that is one.
Amazing. I love, you know, like something that's given to me that I don't have to think about it. It's all quite overwhelming, especially when you watch Sewing Street. You want to try everything. We want to get involved in everything. And I'm the same. I want to have a go at dressmaking. I want to have a go at bag making. I want to start quilting. And I get myself a little bit stressed. This gives me a bit of structure to it. It also is really affordable to have a go at everything that you thought, oh, I'd never buy an FPP pattern. It's not for me. Maybe you'll fall in love with FPP. Maybe you're a quilter and we're all creatures of habit and you just stick to your quilting or you just stick to your bag making. But actually, it it forces you into trying something different that you might really fall in love with.
That you don't know. Well, give it a go or you'll never know. That's one of my phrases.
Sally's just said, I've ordered for this for the first time and I'm so excited. You are very generous, Hayley. Thank you.
We're going to have loads of fun, so yeah, you're really going to enjoy it.
Seriously, Hannah keeps saying to me, does Hayley understand how much work she's put into this? And it's so affordable.
And I will only do this for as long as people are interested and shopping for it, because when it gets to the point where people are like, do you know what, I'm not really very interested, then it's a lot of work. It takes me months and months and months to actually get all the patterns together. For instance, here, this one that I've got here, there's loads of photographs on this one, so it takes a lot of work to put these together. You don't actually have to print off this one here, so if you wanted to, for instance, it might be one where, you watch, I won't be able to find one now. There you go. So it might be one that you want to read the instructions on your tablet or on your phone or on your computer, and you only want to print off that page. You can do that if you're wanting to.
I love that. Do you know what? This is a brilliant idea, Tracy. Tracy says, I've just bought one for my 8-year-old granddaughter who is learning to sew with her granny, and I hope this will inspire her on her creative journey. There's different levels on here, and like I say, you can sort of skip ones if you're thinking, oh, that one is probably not going to be best. We'll go to another beginner one. This is brilliant. Pamela said, Hayley, what a fabulous idea. Always tempted to open my advent calendar way too soon. Well, you can't. You're not allowed to. Hayley will say, stop peeking. You have to come back tomorrow. I've just purchased mine. I'm looking forward to my daily treat. That's from Pam.
And it is
Loads of you getting involved.
Accidentally, I've got the details that were sent out last year, and I've just had a quick look because there's nothing on there that I need to hide from you. But this is similar to the PDF that as soon as you shop for this, you will be able to actually print this off. But it'll have my access information. It'll ask you for the information, and then, yeah. So that's what you will get straight away today.
You don't have to make it on that day, by the way, because you get access forever to all these patterns. So even if you are a beginner sewer and you're looking at something and it might be daunting you a little bit, come back to it later on in your journey. Oh, thank you so much, Jeanette. This is why Hayley created this, was for people like you. She said, hi, Hayley, I purchased the 25-day project. What a great idea. She says, I lost my partner on Christmas Eve, and I think, what a great day-to-day project. It's a hard month.
It's just
so many people.
And that's why I do that personal email. It's not just about sending you the kind of the PDF and that's it. It's almost like touching base. I know I don't know you, and I know we don't have phone numbers and we don't have that interaction. I'm not on a different planet. I know that. So you're not my imaginary friend. Things like that. But I know that I am not the only person that Christmas is not now it's got a little bit of a tinge of sadness to it, and I know that for a lot of people. So it's me kind of saying you're not on your own. We've got that connective. We like a bit of sewing. We might not all like the same thing, but I also, as well, if I want to try something new, I don't want to be spending like £50 on a kit to find that I never want to do that again. So that's what this is about. It's about exploring things and just knowing that there's somebody out there that appreciates what your situation may be.
Yeah. I have all the previous advent calendars and I'll be getting this one. I can't recommend it enough. The variety and the quality of the products is amazing. As I said, when you get this home, how lovely is this? When you manage well, you'll open this on the 1st of December, or you can open it earlier if you just want to check that you're all set up, ready to go. But then you'll get the email where you can open one of these windows and it will give you then your full PDF pattern, which is step-by-step instructions. And those of you that have made any of the Handmade by Hayley projects before, these are previous years so you can see the depth. A lot of people are saying I've done it before, like Karen. Hayley's calendar is more exciting than a chocolate calendar. I end up waking up just after midnight to check my email.
Karen, there's a funny story behind that because, again, on my...
You sent it live, Hayley?
I've got an elf. I've got an elf, otherwise known as Josh, my son. And this is because on my the way websites work in funny ways, but you can't kind of put things on my website on a timer to kind of reveal itself, go live. So the way that this works, we can't do that. So Josh Bessin is the only one in our house that's awake at midnight. So I have to leave my laptop open in the kitchen on the counter, and I'm like, just press this button, press that button. He does it
every night. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Josh Yeah, well, Karen's very grateful because Karen is one of those people that is waiting till midnight for Josh to go live to make sure.
And I've woken up at 7 o'clock where people have emailed me and said, "Oh, I haven't got my PDF yet. I haven't got my pattern yet." So yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lynn, I'm ever so sorry for your loss. She says, I just lost my mum. She was 97.
What a grand age.
Fantastic
My
age.
mum was 93, so that's a really grand age, yeah.
So this will be her gift to me for December.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love that. Every time you're doing a project, you'll think further, not just when you open it, but it will give you something to
Well, that's made me
keep
go
you going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, what a lovely thought that goes, and it's not going to cost you hundreds of pounds. You know, remember, if you were to buy all these individual patterns, we do charge $9.99 for digital downloads, don't we? We know that. And some of the patterns that Hayley's designed, obviously she's going to reuse them and she'll bring them on Sewing Street and there will be $9.99. So going forward, you're going to not only learn so many new skills for less than £1 a project, you've also got something to look forward to, and so it's exciting. And I mean, I was just saying to the girls this morning, we love an advent calendar in our house. Oh my gosh, they're getting expensive. Have you seen? So my husband's got me an advent calendar, and I was looking one for him, and he was looking at this Makita one, which is all power tools. Like, oh no, forget that. But this is so. It's just such a great price, isn't it, to do something every single day that's not, like you said, it's more exciting than chocolate. Yeah, brilliant. Somebody's asked about your angel policy.
Oh, okay. As long as you're making finished things, then yeah, that's not a problem at all. Same as most, but the pattern is between me and you, and then it's a case of what you create is your own. So that's not a problem. A lot of the little items that I've made, I've almost done as like raffle prizes or tombola prizes or fundraisers, things like that. So yeah,
brilliant for gifts for people, aren't they? Really good. And to say you're getting your patterns. Now, when you get your pattern, does it give you all of your the things that you're going to need, the materials and the fabrics and
it does.
Yeah?
So there's a little section at the top there. So fabrics required or what I need will be mentioned there as well. And literally everything. So it takes you through. I assume that a lot of people, it's the first time that they've kind of created projects. I don't take it for granted that you know quilting, then you'll know that things need to be a 1/4 inch seam or your different things. So I will take it.
You don't have to have been getting involved for the last 3 years.
Oh gosh, no.
To do this. No. I bought this last year. I printed them all off. Great resource library then, and I use them throughout the year. Thanks, Hayley. Fantastic. Brilliant. If you want to print them off, so you've got that physical pattern, fantastic. You don't have to, though. That's the great thing. You can literally have this on your laptop, on your desktop. You can have it on your app. You can open it on your tablet, on your phone. So if you are going away or if you're staying with family, you know, you've got that access to it wherever you go. Print it off
if you want to just print off the section that you need, so you don't have to print off all the instructions.
You also said that you're going to add the measurement sizes.
I will do, yeah. Some of them it might be a little bit tricky because it might be a case of you have to round the corner off and things like that. But yeah, most of them, if it's a dimensional one, then yes. Some of them I won't be able to because, I mean, how do you put that one into? Yeah.
All the projects that we've shown today are previous years, just to give you a bit of a flavour of the sort of projects you're going to be able to get this year. But Hayley has designed 25 brand new ones, so I even have one to open on Christmas Day.
You will indeed, yeah.
That's lovely.
I'm not going to take you day by day through Christmas as a sewing friend and leave you on Christmas morning, which is, it is the day that everything kind of steers towards, doesn't it? So, yeah, if you are on your, and then that's the hardest day of all of them, isn't it? I mean, you literally seen all this jollity going on and you might not be feeling it yourself. So hopefully this is like a little connection, a little friendship throughout the year. But yeah, so many different projects, so many different styles. This one caused quite a stir, I must admit.
Is that FPP?
It is, yeah. But people say, oh, I don't like FPP, but you might say, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And that gives you the encouragement to maybe try a technique that you've not used before. You learn to make everything, including the tote bag on that one.
That's really good. I'm looking at teachers' gifts for Christmas. That'd be a great teacher's gift, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, and then you can take it on to a different level. So, for instance, with your embroidery, you could embroider the names of the colours on the pencils or things like that. This is another little one as well. This was a little a worry monster. So the idea behind this, and it is geared towards children. Sometimes children can get very anxious about different situations. So little worry monsters are all about you writing down what's worrying you, open up the zip, pop it into the worry monster and they will eat it.
I like that. I love that. And remember, these are all previous patterns, but you will get lots of similar quick makes.
That's it.
you also mentioned that you've also got some blocks that could be then teamed together to make a larger project.
Now, I don't know whether we've got it on the website. There was a pattern called the kimono quilt. It might not be in stock anymore, but it was quite early on in the year that we did bring it to you. So the kimono quilt was made up of some foundation piecing, which made little kimonos, bless you twice. And then there was some quilting, which tells you about sashing, how to put a quilt together. But that was a big project for one day. So that was spread out. So you've got like the little cornerstones, which were your kimonos. That was your paper piecing, your foundation piecing, should I say. Then there was some applique, the bamboo that was running down the side and across the top. There was a gorgeous big applique in the centre as well. So these are all done as separate days. And then on the kind of the last day of the project, you got all the instructions on how to put it all together.
Amazing. Remember, we're going to do a do-si-do, so you can set up on...
Yeah, I've got to thread it up and everything, so if there's anything that you need to do in the meantime,
absolutely.
It's a good idea to do it.
I can talk to you about the price point and everything while Hayley concentrates on getting set up for you. So, anybody who's just tuning in, the day has finally arrived. I know it's a little later than normal, but don't panic, because everybody can still access this today. Now, all you need to do is hit purchase on the web shop or call the call centre. Every single person who's watching, have a go for this, because honestly, the price is amazing. If you've never done a digital download before with us, this is a really, really good value for money one. Normally, our digital downloads are £10 each. You are getting 25 surprise projects that you're going to be able to open daily during December, including your final Christmas Day project as well. 25 digital downloads. If you hit purchase, that will then enter into your Sewing Street account. And what will happen is you will then get your glasses. You're looking for your glasses?
I'll put them in the pocket, safe place.
You will then get a message to your account that will give you a code to then transfer to Hayley's website. All of the PDF will explain exactly what you've got to do. Don't panic, you don't need to remember what I'm saying. You will get all of the information through. But you can't access it until the 1st December. You can get onto the landing page, you can see it, you can click on it, and it's going to say no peeking. No peeking until the 1st of December. I love the fact anybody can get involved. If you're a beginner sewer, if you're an advanced sewer, if you have got a really busy December, don't panic, because you can access these patterns forever, which is brilliant. The advent calendar looks fab. Saying it's not available on the app. We've got some, our app doesn't let us do digital downloads. It's not a new thing, but you'll be able to use it on the app and on the iPad and things. You'll be able to do it. But when you're purchasing it from us today, if you normally work on the app, if you normally check out on the app, I'd just ring the team. If you call the team, it's free. It's free. If you're on your phone and you normally do the app, just call the number and they will be able to add it to your order. And if that's all that you buy today, you won't pay any postage and packaging, obviously. We have got a lot going on in today's show. And trust me, if you love Hayley's products, then you're going to love the next hour as well, which I will mention before the end of this hour. But if you are just getting the 25 days of sewing, then you are getting it at fabulous value for money today. Those of you that have bought it in previous years, last year it was $32.99. Today it's $22.99, which is an additional £10 saving this year. We know that everything is going up in price. We know, and yet we've taken £10 off it this year just to hopefully open up the door to as many people as possible. And whilst Hayley's setting up, I'm just going to say this from me to you. This will only keep going as long as you keep buying. So we want to make it accessible for everybody, because we want to do this every single year. It would be brilliant if Hayley can do this. Oh, David's watching, Hayley's husband. She said, good morning. Does this mean I now get my kitchen back? Hayley has been working so hard on these patterns and samples for weeks.
Cheeky.
Does he get his kitchen back now? Well, the kitchen counter is going to be set up with a laptop for Josh to click live every night.
Yeah, bless him.
I'm sure for some reason that he's probably not going to get the kitchen back.
David will be glad that when it's all finished and ready to go to people, because every single project, it's like, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, it's lovely, yes. What do you think of this one? What do you think of this one? And yeah, so yeah.
Oh, amazing. Well, look, everyone knows how hard you've been working on this. Can I remind you, for anybody who's on the app, if you want to jump to www.sewingstreet.com on your phone, just on the browser, if you click Safari or, on the browser on your phone, go on to Watch Live at the top here. Send in any messages. What was your favourite project? Have you done it before? Get involved. Don't think it's too good to be true. Yes, your price is just $22.99 this year. We want everyone. Hundreds of you already had access to this today, but we want as many people as possible. Click purchase and it will appear in your Sewing Street account. You won't pay P&P if that is all that you're purchasing. It's £9.99 anyway for a pattern, isn't it? And it's a resource all year round, isn't it then? Whether you're printing them off and having them as a bit of a library or accessing them at whatever time of year that you want to just scratch that itch and have a go and have a bit of a lucky dip of projects.
And sometimes we don't have hours and hours of sewing time doing what we just want to make. It might be that you're working on a larger project and you want a bit of what I call a breakaway project. Well, some of these can be exactly that, and that's what we've got here with the Spyro Stitch coaster. So this is one from a previous, sorry, let me show you that one. So this is one from a previous might have been last year, might have been the year before. We do often get people asking about buying previous years as well. So, yeah, sometimes, yeah, most of those aren't available because I have to make room on the website. But this is one of the previous ones. So I'm not doing any spoilers with this one. But this was all about these threads. Now, lots of us buy these threads. We see them at brilliant prices. They can be quite tricky for sewing machines to actually sew with, putting them through your needle and things like that. So I've come up with a project that you could actually use these. And I'm not going to take the bobbin out of the machine because I know it's working okay. And you know what will happen if I take it out. It'll go wrong. So, little image there. So, using it on your bobbin. So, using it on the underside of your sewing instead.
And does it hold its tension all right when you've just wound an empty bobbin? Yeah? Amazing.
Yeah, so it'll be fine. Quite often, I mean, this is a little craft project, so, I mean, it will last. It's not going to fall apart after the first wash or whatever.
More decorative. More decorative.
Just
so you're using a matching colour thread in the top for your fabric?
My fabric. So I've got a little square, and it'll explain to you. This is not quite the right size because it's kind of a squarish. And that's what we're going to be creating. So those are those glittery threads coming through on the underside. So it's going to be, and because the way that we make it, you don't have those threads coming through. So I haven't actually stitched this, or have I? Oh, I did catch it just a little bit. So you've got a little bit of wadding in there as well. So we're going to start off with a wadding square and our top fabric, which is going to be on the bottom. I know that's confusing, but that's the way it'll work. And then we'll put another fabric on the top and turn it through a little while later. So that is why we have the bobbin with the glittery thread, because that's the one that we're going to see on that underside. So then we're going to come along with our little pattern. Now the pattern has got this little star on it. Top tip from me, and I learnt this quite recently. I thought, what a clever idea. If you've got a little tracing wheel, so I know we do have these on the website. So a little tracing wheel and a quilting ruler, you can run along those lines and it will actually perforate, because we will need to cut this away from the project. I've done it on quite weighty cardstock when I printed it off, but I've folded along each one of those lines and there's little tiny perforations in there, almost like you'd get on a stamp. In the old days when you used to kind of tear a stamp out, but they're all stickers now, aren't they? So that's going to go, we digress. That's just going to go sit in the middle of our pattern. I'm just going to put a pin through the centre there. It could be that I trim this to the exact right size and then I'm clipping it on the corners. I think I did that in the pattern piece, but however you want to attach it, you can do. And you can start off at any point, because what will happen is we're going to stitch along the line and rotate as we need to work our way around. So there's no changing. We keep sewing until we get to the end, and then that's it. So it's a clever design that's all kind of linked up. The only thing is I've got to figure out how to do needle down on this machine. I think I can see it. So we're going to start off at whatever point we like, whatever feels comfortable, and I'm just going to take a little kind of, it doesn't matter if it's not spot on.
So you're all right to sew through your cardstock?
Yeah. I mean, this is quite a weighty one. You're probably better off using something like a photocopy paper or put it onto a vellum or something like that, but it'll be okay. And I've got my needle down.
Claire says, I've just ordered the Advent calendar. I lost my Sojo, so hoping it will help me find it again. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant to really inspire you. 25 new projects, and you know, you don't have to complete them all in December. Don't panic. You will get access, lifetime access to these patterns that you can download or print off. They're not all quilting, they're not all bag making. There's a bit of everything in there. There's some really great skill building projects that you're going to access. Remember, this one that we're looking at is a previous example of what we've done. I'm a creature of habit. You know, we all end up doing the same sort of things. And it's really nice to have a bit of a lucky dip of somebody saying to you, right, today you're making this. You might end up finding something you really, really, really enjoy that you never thought of purchasing before. It used to be $32.99, previous years, $32.99. Today, $22.99, which I remind you is an amazing price considering our digital downloads from Hayley are normally $9.99 each. $9.99, not 90 something pence a pattern, 91 pence a pattern.
More to print it off, wouldn't it? In all fairness, if you take it, you think about it.
Through.
Certainly costs me more than that to get it printed and put into a paper form.
Having the television as platform, though, to access everybody in this space of time allows us to be able to offer it to you for this price. We hope that, hundreds and hundreds of you are going to be able to take part in this.
Now, forgive me, I don't know whether you've mentioned it or not, but there is kind of like a limit with regards to this one, because obviously the administration and everything with this one, I know it's only available for a period of time on the website.
I believe it's till the 27th.
That's
so
for that.
If you want it, get it today. Because like you say, Hayley, you're going to have everybody's email come through. You've got to make sure that they're all on the system for everybody to get their email. And I know that that's, your priority. So that gives people that, that bit of time. What I'm thinking is if you've got yours today and then tomorrow you're thinking, so-and-so would love this. I've got a friend who always asks me about my sewing. I'm going to gift them this and they're going to learn all of these different projects. This is such a clever way of using your bobbin thread.
Now, I've got to my start point because I've got my little tail there, so I know I've got to my start point. So I'm just going to raise the needle up and bring my fabric out. I'm going to leave some long tails because what I can actually do is pull it through to the underside. And what I could do is actually go round again, or use a triple stitch if you wanted to make it really dramatic. So are we ready?
Yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. Right, nobody is going, I'm too scared of those glittery threads now. See, why can't you use them in the top of your machine? So it doesn't go through your needle very well.
You do have to use quite often a metallic thread, but not a thread, a metallic needle, but the nature of them, they're kind of, I'm not saying you can't use them, I've just never cracked it personally. And I've got more frustrated as time has gone on. So then it's like, I'm not doing it anymore. So I haven't persevered with it. I'm sure there is a way that you can use, as I say, metallic needles quite often. Sometimes, because of the nature of how a thread is made up, these can be quite stretchy, quite springy. It's wrapped around a thread, so there's like a core thread, and then it wraps around it. So what you've got to be careful is it can burr, and it can burr as it goes through the tension or through the mechanism before it even gets to your needle. So because of the tension and it rubbing against like a metal part, then sometimes it can burr and that outer coating can come away. So I just haven't got on with them very well like that. When it works from the bobbin, it's kind of only going up and through like a little catch, and then it's out. So that's why I found they work better that way. And then, you've got your little star there. So all you would do then is you would pull all your threads through to the underside and tie those into little knots, and then kind of like trim them off so you haven't got any of these bits on the top. And if you do pull them through from the top, then they can unravel. So I'd pull those through. And then all you're going to do is basically, because you put the perforations either through the stitches or through your little tracing book, you can spray it with a little bit of water if you're wanting to. This is quite a weighty cardstock, but just because of it being a weighty cardstock, I'm supporting it as I'm taking it out. And you just take away all those pieces. I know some people will trace it onto something like interfacing or freeze.
Yeah, like a cotton interfacing.
Yeah, if it's on a cotton interfacing, then you haven't got to worry about taking it out at all, and that's probably the easiest way of doing it. But not everybody has got that, and I didn't want to make it so as everybody's got to go, right, okay, now I've got to go off and buy that, and now I've got to go off and buy that. So it's all about using what we've already got, using our stash,
and we have
and learning new things in the meantime.
We always have, fabrics that we've accumulated, and you're thinking, right, I'm just going to use it for that. And when you're talking pence per pattern, you can dive into your stash and use it up.
Schoolgirl Ella, what I should have done was actually cut around the pattern before I started tearing it out. So I haven't got the right sizing there for the backing. But all you would do is you'd take another square of fabric, put it on the right side, and then just a little gap. We know all the kind of bag making tips. Little gap, turn it through, and then just top stitch around the edge, and there you go.
It looks lovely. Decorative Christmas coasters. using that hard to use, pesky thread, but we all love it, like magpies. We all want that metallic thread, but never know how to use it. This is what's great about these patterns, is you're going to learn lots of great tips along the way. That looks so clever, doesn't it?
And on this one, you'll probably notice that the thread is a little bit weightier. That's because I used what's called a triple stitch. So for each stitch, it kind of does that stitch 3 times. So it kind of makes it a little bit more kind of significant. You could just go over again if you wanted to do that with this one. But yeah, there you go.
Brilliant. Right, can I just remind you to get involved? Everybody who's not yet checked out, remember, hit purchase. It's only going to be available to the 27th of November. It's a launch today. Grab it today, and then you will obviously look forward to the 1st of December. And every single day you'll have that personalised, that hand, you know, that written message from you every single day to open.
And those few days from the, as we say, it's going to come off the website the 27th. That's because it gives you the chance to kind of try out, go into the website, clicking on the button, making sure that you've got that code to get in. So you are all ready for the 1st of December.
Yeah, brilliant. Hi, Hayley. I'm very grateful for all your support and guidance. I appreciate all your hard work as always, complete with love and compassion. That's from Bernadette.
Thank you, Bernadette.
Honestly, Hayley is absolutely sport you rotten today offering this service. It's brilliant. I know 4 years on, it's just got even bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger every year. And the proof's in the pudding on how many people have come back and done it again.
And each year I think, oh, this is bound to be the last one. This year, I have to say, I think he's the best yet.
Really?
I've learnt a lot in the process.
Yeah.
And I've also speeded up in the process of making patterns and things like that. So, yeah, I think this is the best year yet. But then again, I suppose I'm a bit biased.
I've tried to get spoilers out of it. You're not going to give any spoilers because, yeah, I know that everybody gets very excited to find out what their project is. So we're not doing any spoilers this hour. So, yes, you've got to wait till the 1st of December. No peeking. Any questions? Get them in, because Hayley's obviously going to be here at 11 o'clock as well.
I am, yeah.
Oh, 11 o'clock. I have to mention this die.
I really do not know what's going on. This is ridiculous.
Okay, anybody who understands Hayley's rulers, dies, all of the equipment that Hayley puts her names to, this is brilliant. In fact, it's completely unmissable. Now, these dies you can use with your die cutting machine. We'll go through the different brands in a little bit. If you've got any questions, get them in. We're going to be using them today with the Big Shop, but you can use them with other die cutting machines as well. And these are really, really useful shapes and sizes for all kinds of projects, but for quilters, patchworkers, this is brilliant. Now, it is half price.
Half price deal. This is amazing, and this is amazing. Now, these came about because I enjoy. It kind of came out as an offshoot from the mocha block, which we'll chat about in the next hour. But cutting out your quilt pieces is one of those ones that I always find the maths just boggles my poor little simple brain. So I kind of developed a different way of doing that, and the dies kind of came on the back of that. So the dies, we've got all the different dies that we use regularly within our kind of patterns. So they're all the same size, so they will make 3-inch squares. So that way you can kind of make whatever size you need, knowing that if you're using half-square triangles, they're going to work alongside the quarter-square triangles. They'll work along the side the squares, the rectangles. And they all come together to allow you to create your quilt block pieces. So this block here has been created using dies and dies only.
Wow.
And the idea being is when you're actually cutting out your fabrics, you will cut out your pieces, and it cuts like a little kind of rounded edge to them. You can't quite see, I suppose, on this particular one. What I should have done is brought the other box over.
We're going to do some cutting in the next hour anyway.
We'll have a proper closer look at it. So all the pieces are in there. So you've got your 3.5-inch square, which when you cut it and you put it into place, it will be a 3-inch face. So the area that you're seeing is a 3-inch face. That will be the same with the quarter square triangles. So you're not thinking about the maths. You're just thinking, well, I want one like that that's going to sit next to one like that. You don't even need to know what that's called. You've got the little squares. You don't need to know what that's called. It's just a case if you know that if I take 4 of those, or it might be that I take a rectangle alongside the 2 little squares. All of those become components, and then those components will all all work together. So you're not having to try and do all the maths. You can take your scraps, you can make something very pretty very quickly, and then obviously once you've made your block, you start putting it into a project, and it could be something like this, and this is kind of like the in progress, that it starts becoming something quite complex. But I don't need to know what size I need to cut any of those fabrics out, because the dyes are doing it for me.
With the dyes, get them as a bundle. Individually, they are available, and they are available between £11 and £15 each. It should be over £73, which was a great price. Hayley always offers you fantastic value for money with all of her tools, and rulers and dies. This is one of the deals that is unmissable. £36.97. And you'll get all of them. You'll get those ones. It's not going to be a pick and mix. They're the ones you got. Now, a lot of people are asking if I've got a Gemini machine, can I use these?
You can, yes, yeah. I'll talk about using different die cutting machines when we get to them, but it's all about paying attention to how your machine is behaving. So if you're struggling, then obviously ease off. If it's going through too easy, then you might need to do a few little adjustments, because it depends on the fabric that you're working with, it depends on the die cutting machine that you're working with. But ultimately, you can take all sorts of odd little shapes of fabric and actually turn them into usable pieces. And there's not a lot of waste. There's way less, in my humble opinion, a lot less waste than when you're actually using things like a rotary cutter, because you're just cutting out the sections.
And I know for so many reasons why people don't enjoy the cutting process. Well, it takes a lot of time too. It baffles my brain as well with the maths. But 3, dexterity. They are very, very sharp as well. I know a lot of people don't want to go near rotary cutters. This is going to allow you, hopefully, if you've got a die cutting machine, to have a go with patchwork. I mean, wait till you see how easy it is to work. Those of you that haven't got a die cutting machine today, this is a really good way of getting those initial dies. If you are thinking of investing in a die cutting machine before Christmas, get the die set before it sells out. Now, there's over 30 of you who've got them in your basket at the moment. We will be talking about them at 11 o'clock today, and we'll see them in action. But look, you've got your 3-inch squares, you've got the hard square triangles, you've got your rectangles. There's loads there to bring to you. Now, we've still got more to talk about. I know that we're running out on time, but it's only me in the next hour. So can I please reintroduce some of the most popular panels that we've ever had in the history of Sewing Street? This is Hayley's Designs. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a faux quilt panel. This is one that you are going to be able to make a quick quilt. There's no such thing as a quick quilt. There is when you're getting this panel. Honestly, look at how amazing this is. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is what you're getting. And as we're getting closer to Christmas, this is the type of project that you're going to be able to do achievably before December.
This is one of these. This is a quilt for all those people out there that say, I don't like quilting, I don't want to learn quilting, but you're wanting to create something maybe as a gift. And it kind of came about because, again, quilts can take a lot of time, a lot of energy. Not always does the recipient appreciate how much work has gone into a quilt. So this is what I've called a faux quilt. So it's printed onto the panel. Now everything has got at least a 1/4-inch seam allowance around it. So if you do want to cut into it to make other projects, then you can do. But the idea being is that you would layer it up, you'd put your wadding behind, your backing behind that, and then literally just stitch around each one of those panels like a faux stitch in the ditch. And then when you do that, you will end up with something that looks along the lines of this. So it still looks very similar, but you've got that quilting aspect. And you could do this very easily in a day or an afternoon. Add your sashing, not your sashing, add your binding to it. Obviously, that will add to the time.
Or bag it out if you
could bag it out if you wanted to. Yeah, there's enough on those side pieces to do that if you wanted to.
And then you could embellish away on the. You could sit and just hand stitch on it if you wanted to before you quilt it. Or I love the patchwork element of it, but I always think that I'm then too scared to have a go at quilting something. If you wanted to have a go with free motion, you could do your stitching in the ditch, and then you can carry on doing some free motion if you wanted to. I love the characters. They're so cute, aren't they? This is the more traditional. I know that we had the Winter Friends, which was very, very popular. This is lovely and warm. I love even your sashing fabric is beautiful. If you are looking for a gift for somebody, then this is going to be really, really special. Sit and watch all your favourite Christmas films snuggled up. Great idea. Got my dies. What a bargain. No more working out sizes. Exactly, Jeanette. If you want to start creating your own quilt blocks, watch 11 o'clock, because not only have we got that die set, we've also got the mocha block discounted. We've got the rulers discounted, like massive discounts happening. I said earlier on, I was like, there are Black Friday balloons in the foyer there. Are they for us with this show? Because honestly, it feels like craziest Black Friday deals.
It does feel a bit like that, yeah. It does feel like that, yeah.
Yeah, your advent calendar's at 91 pence a pattern. It's got to be Black Friday. That's brilliant. Now, the other panel that we have...
Let me move this one.
It's the one that was hanging behind us there.
Oh, that's the one that was hanging up, yes.
Yeah, the Winter Friends. These are so cute. I love the little fox, the reindeer, the snowman, the hedgehog. They are gorgeous. And like you said, actually, the value for money in this, if you're getting the panel at $19.99, if you want to start cutting this out, that could be a front panel on a bag, a stocking, an apron.
Yeah, you can use them whichever way you want. It's entirely up to you. The idea was to make that quick, almost gift quilt. But yeah, whatever you want, yeah, go for it.
Fantastic. Now, I don't know how many more times we're going to be able to reprint this before Christmas. It has been one of the best sellers. And let's face it, even though it is a very, very quick quilt, we're going to start using it soon. It's getting ever so cold, isn't it? You want to be able to have this on your armchair ready to snuggle underneath it. Or maybe you know somebody who's just had a baby or a little one. My girls would love this. It's a really good size as like a playmat or baby's first Christmas that then they'll keep for generations.
Single bed, it probably sit just on, neatly on a single bed, because when you look at it, obviously it's 140 wide.
Well, you could add another border around
it. You could add several.
Or buy two of them.
It's the other way around, so it's 1 metre wide, isn't it? Because it's longer this way, sort of thing. But
what about if you bought two of them, stitch them together? Easy, make it massive. At $19.99, that is a fabulous price. The Winter Woodland Friends have always been, this has been one of the best sellers. And it is super cute, isn't it? The characters are adorable.
I love the palette of blue, that cool tone. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, love it. $19.99, back in stock now. Everybody's loving everything. I've got snow bunting.
I don't know if they're going to reprint anymore. We've kind of got the last of the stock now, so yeah.
This is it.
It's potentially last chance for this year anyway.
Okay, what we've got is what we've got. There's 50 of those left. They are the last 50. Snow bunting, please, Hayley.
So this is another one, and it has been to air before. There is a demonstration on the YouTube channel as well. And this is one of the quickest and simplest ways for you to make bunting flags. And these have all been printed. So you've got like your Happy Christmas on this one. And on the panel, you've got everything that you need bar your thread. So you've got the binding fabric that's at the top there. There's a big block of it there. But I didn't put it together as strips because this is me, again, thinking like a sewer. I might have binding of my own that I want to use, and I could utilise that in another way. So that's like an extra bit of fabric that I've got to go into my stash, like I need any fabric. But the way that these work is you will take those squares, and you'll cut them as squares, and you'll take the long side over here down to there. So you're folding it in half, almost like making a kite, and then stitching down. And then what happens is those pieces come together to make the flags. Very, very easy. It's all explained on there, and there is a video as well if you scan the QR code.
And that one says Happy Christmas. It's got those lovely snowflakey blues, so if you did get the Winter Friends, that one's going to go with it. £14.99. And there's a lovely traditional tartan.
Got to have a bit of tartan at Christmas. Got to have a bit of tartan. So, yeah, so similar sort of idea. So panel, pretty much the same, just different colourway.
There you go. And you've got the really lovely gold writing. How lovely does that look? $14.99, still very achievable to get done for this time of year.
And you can bring it out every year, can't you? Use it every single year then.
Absolutely, but this is probably going to be the last chance that we get to print these this year.
Yeah.
Final call on your Christmas projects. Very, very limited. Am I going to be a little late for this or not? No.
You
say these actually only take...
They don't take long. You can do it in a weekend. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're running out of weekends, granted, but it won't take too long to actually put these together. Or it might be that you're thinking ahead to other years, I don't know. But there's two different colourways with these, so, yeah.
Yes. We've got... Which one is it, sorry? this one
That one?
first.
Okay, so let me turn that round. So it doesn't come with the wood. It explains to you what you need. It's just a bit of dowel with some wooden pegs on the end. But everything else, you just need to add in a little bit of bag foam or wadding to give it a little bit of weight and a backing.
Okay.
But again, you might use the panel in a different way. But yeah, it doesn't take long to come together. Weekend project, maybe even a day project if you're putting a full day onto it. But yeah, quite repetitive, so very easy for you to put it together.
Brilliant. And that one goes really nicely with, of course, your with your panel, the quick quilt panel that we had.
Yeah, same artwork, yeah.
Then we also have, finally, the blues. I know, yeah, we're both hiding to show you these. There you go. Disappearing trick. Yeah. This one has then got all of your numbers on there with those lovely characters that we spotted earlier on in the quilt. And there we disappear. That was how John Scott appeared, wasn't it?
I know, I saw that. That was fabulous way back when.
You've got your instructions printed on here, but it's actually a really, really straightforward, simple make. And then you can just find yourself some wooden dowel or a nice...
It, yeah, or you could put a
stick.
Well, however you want to hang it. You could probably adapt it to put a coat hanger on it or something like that if you wanted to.
£19.99, love it. I have no idea where today is going, but please join us at 11 o'clock for more amazing deals. Those die sets are absolutely flying out. If you do want the die set, half price. Someone's asked whether they work at Gemini too. Oh, absolutely. We'll go through all these things at 11 o'clock though for you. But yes, they do go with the Gemini machines. Definitely get yourself your die set at half price today. Be ready for 11 because all of the savings are huge in this next hour. Speaking of saving huge, Advent calendar launched today, 25 days of sewing with Hayley. Every single day during December, you will be able to access a brand new pattern that's never been seen before. You've not accessed it before. For those of you that have done the 25 days of sewing, this isn't a repeat of last year. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you did that and said, right, we'll bring him back. It was really popular, but you've just done a whole
I wouldn't be happy as a customer receiving that. So,
well, if you'd already got it, then you'd think, oh well, I've already done that, so it's I won't need to do it again. But it's amazing that we've said no this year. It's a whole new 25 designs. Now, these are previous designs, but just to give you a little bit of, interest to show you what sort of projects you're going to be doing, from quilting to patchwork to bag making to homewares to giftable bits to Christmas things. Not all Christmas things, but you will have lifetime access to these projects. So even if you're thinking, Vic, I've got a really busy December, I don't think I'm going to have time to be making things through December, don't worry, they're not going to disappear at the end of, the 25.
So yeah, if you are shopping for this, what will happen is your Sewing Street account, you will have something like this. This is the one that was done for last year. So you'll be able to print this off if you're wanting to, or just read it. And it will mention to you the things that I need to know in order to get those emails to you on a daily basis. You'll also have access to a members only area that is on our website. So that means that you can access that with that code that will allow you to go and click on any of those windows and get those patterns, but only when they're ready. No sneaky peeks.
I do like the fact that they are released daily. It's sometimes, when you do things like this, it says, oh, you can access them all from the 1st December. No, you have to wait. Josh is going to be there.
I should put sponsored by Josh on the bottom, shouldn't I?
Your lovely son's going to be there clicking at midnight. So that's brilliant. And it works out at 91 pence a pattern, which is bonkers. Bearing in mind, the patterns, they're not, they aren't watered down patterns. These are your Handmade by Hayley patterns that we all know and love that sell at £9.99 each. Look, with full step-by-step photographs, instructions, templates where you need them, ready to access and print off at your leisure. At your leisure. Enjoy. I'm so excited for everybody who's got something to really look forward to, especially at a time of year that it might be a little bit more difficult for a lot of people. And that was where this sort of started. So have a look back, watch the show if you're just tuning in with us and you missed it. Watch back the 9 o'clock show. At the top of the Watch Live page, you can keep checking out during the break. You can keep hitting purchase, and that will appear in your Sewing Street account. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back in an hour. 11. My gosh, it's going to be brilliant.
Where's the day gone?
I know. Stay where you are, because I'm going to be looking at some of my favourite fabrics that we've got in our warehouse, from Tula Pink's grey work to Seth Apter's new collection to some lovely glow-in-the-dark fairies from Lewis and Irene, and also some fabulous Susan Wheeler fabrics. We've got loads to get through, so it's going to be brilliant. If you want some lovely fabrics to get ready for your advent calendar, stay where you are. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem.
Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests, then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my word, I am so excited for this collection. It's literally only been on air three times. We have managed to bundle literally 10 of these. Well, 9 of them now. There are 9 available. If you love this collection, I don't know whether... I filled Hannah in on the fact that Stuart's got this fabric at the moment and is designed a quilt. And Hannah was like, oh, maybe that's where this extra stock has come from. I've put it into your fabric show. She was like, oh, we can make more of the sold out bundle. I was like, have you checked? Anyway, I would buy this mega bundle now. It is absolutely gorgeous. Those of you that loved Tula Pink's line work collection back in 2020, you will love grey work. It is the full follow-on collection with some of her favourites, you know, redesigned. The pom-poms are back, but this time in new colours with that grey background. You've got the dots. So's mine. You've got the dots here as well. And then you've also got the different, well, it said, I think it's called... I'm just going to bring my phone here because I've got this section from Tula Pink's website which I want to read from for you because Tula's written a bit of a blurb about this collection and I'm sure these ones she calls something different shades of grey. I can't remember what it's called. Grey work is obviously the follow-on from the line work collection in 2020 that I mentioned. And this is a neutral collection that is designed in various shades of grey to fill the spaces between the rainbows. I love that. Because, as we all know, Tula Pink is all about bringing you colour, really, really beautiful, bright colours. And she obviously knows, as sewers, how important it is to sometimes to have more of your neutral tones and your more muted colours. But she obviously finds that very, very difficult. Grey work isn't just all grey prints. It has also blossomed into having these touches of colour as well to spice things up, she said. She says, I find it impossible to leave something completely void of colour. The main prints of the collection, she focuses on animals that live their lives in shades of grey. So you've got wolves, you've got bears, you've got snow leopards, puffins, you've got sea lions in here. And you've got 8 of these big prints. And I mean, just look at this one. It's absolutely amazing with the roses in the background there. They're designed to be big and illustrative. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, illustrative. Packed with details and designs for fussy cutting as the stars of the show. But I love the fact that she calls then the mixers her backup dancers. The backup dancers to the hero prints, they are essentials to connecting the prints, filling the gradients of grey. You've got those lovely polka dots. You've got the stripes in there as well. The stripes are amazing. There's only 7 of these remaining. So those of you that loved it, I know a lot of people collect the Tula Pink ranges. This could be your last chance to be able to get the whole shebang. This could be your final chance. And it's literally been on air 2 or 3 times, 3 times, that's it. I've only seen it once for the launch and I absolutely fell in love. So this one I actually thought was, oh, it's the same as that. you're getting it in the 2 colourways. No, they're different. When you look closely, the detailing in the design, can you see this one's got the roses on the leopard print? Well, that's your snow leopard. And look, then here, you've got these really lovely stars, flowers, hearts, as his spots. They are just gorgeous. And this one's got all the stars and the hearts in the background. It's different. It's so, so cool. Now, these big, why am I trying to say it again when I know I can't say it? Illustrative prints. She's thought about them as a sewer. So if you actually take your ruler to this, you could cut out your own 10-inch to go in with your 5-inch square and have that really lovely fussy cut detail. And this is the benefit of buying Tula Pink fabrics, is that she's thought about the sewers who are going to want a fussy cut, the bears, and have them in 5-inch squares. I did this on the first time where I held the ruler to it, so I've already measured, and they look absolutely amazing. With the stripes as well, how useful are these stripes going to be for bindings? How lovely are these going to be for bag makers? Anybody who is got involved in the advent calendar and you want to get yourself a bit of a stash to get started, if you haven't already, or if you just love more fabric, I mean, it's just gorgeous quality. 100% quilting weight cotton from Tula Pink. It is the latest range that literally hot off the press. It was the launch date when I launched it. It was the European launch date. So it hasn't actually been in the UK, and there aren't very many companies that I know you can get Tula Pink fabric from in the UK. So yes, make the most of the fact that we have a fantastic connection with Free Spirit and can bring you these fabrics as soon as they're launched. They're beautiful, aren't they? The wolf, amazing. Now, what we do have is underneath us on the website. Some of them individually have sold out. I know that we're going to really struggle to recreate it because I know, for example, the stripes, they've sold out individually. They've gone. So we can't make a whole mega bundle. If you love them, oh my gosh, get this collection whilst you can. The stripes are sold out. You've got the sea lions, the wolves, the bears, the snow leopards, and then you've also got so many of these really, really useful fabrics. We've cut them all up already into half meters. It totals 12 meters. You're getting 24 half meters for a brilliant price of £195 and 96 pence. You're saving not one half metre, you're saving £20 on this. £20 saving on that mega bundle. 3-way split pay. This is one of her most popular prints. I love this print, and it comes back time after time. So it will be another one that goes really, really well with any of your previous collections as well. You've got those fabulous coordinating prints. There are a variation of existing true colours prints like this one, and you've got some new ones in here as well for textures. Obviously, they all go very, very well with your hero prints, both with that lovely soft grey background, the charcoal background, the pom-poms on charcoal and grey look beautiful. And they'll work with loads of fabric collections that you already own. If, like us, you've loved Tula's artwork, but maybe the big pink and orange clash that you normally see from Tula isn't for you, but you just absolutely admire her as an artist, I think this collection is one that you will love. She's been working on this since 2020, since she launched her last line work, and oh my gosh, I think it's one of the best that she's ever done. I love it. Yeah, it's virtually sold out every single time. For us to be able to restock this, I am amazed. That's why I worried that maybe some had been squirreled away for when Stuart launches the quilt that he's been designing. Because I don't know whether I should have even known this information. The only reason I did is because I was actually filming a little bit for my socials, and they said, oh, it has arrived in because Stuart's getting the fabric to take home to make the quilt for December. So that's the only reason I know about it. And Hannah's like, I'm pretending that you've never told me this information because I saw some arrive in and I've put it into the show. It's a very popular mega bundle, 24. I didn't think we needed to say £20 off a new bundle, did we? Yeah, brilliant deal. £195 and 76 pence, all the pom-poms, but for me it's all those hero prints. Can I remind you as well, I'm not going to go through these individually today. They are all underneath us on the website, so if you do want them, The best value for money is obviously in your mega bundle. If you want them all, then get yourself the mega bundle. It's called Huffin' and Puffin', that one. How cool is that? Huffin' and Puffin'. That is so cool. And look, once again, for fussy cutting, how lovely is this going to be? It looks like a heart shape. You could really focus on doing some lovely quilting or extra stitching in that heart design. We have also put it on 3-way split pay for your mega bundle. All those hero prints as well as all of your blenders. And how useful are all of these going to be for your stash? How useful are they going to be? Perfect. We love grey fabrics. We do love grey fabrics. Just so you know, there's only 4 bundles left. 4 bundles. Once everyone's checked out, it's gone. Have a serious think about it. 3 left. Be quick, be quick, be quick. All these stripes, they've sold out individually. So if you want the mega bundle, that's the only way of getting those stripes. Half a metre of each, £20 saving, £195.76. I will keep you updated on that one, but I've got a feeling the last of those are about to go. Shall we do some patchwork fabrics from Riley Blake? These are brilliant. They're different collections. You know, when we were just talking to Hayley about quick projects, and we all, as creative people, enjoy different aspects more of the creative process. What I love about these is it's giving you the instant satisfaction of having a very look at this patchwork piece. I love this. It is normal quarter weight cotton. It's absolutely gorgeous. Get this by the half metre today. We haven't bundled it because I know that you might want to be multi-buying on this, and I absolutely would recommend multi-buying on this. We won't be able to get it back. They print as much as possible, and we buy in as much as possible, and then that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. But we love these sort of patchwork feel. I love the rainbow colours. Just so you know, it's been on air once before. We're down to 10 metres. Everything that is available in stock is on the show at $7.99. It's Riley Blake. Your background's got interest. It looks absolutely beautiful. I would get yourself at least 2 units. If you could afford to do it today, it will come joined up. And then how amazing would that be for a patchwork jacket? How amazing would that be for patchwork jacket, for the gilet that I had the other day with Hayley, with Craft Yourself Silly. That would be brilliant for the gilet. And then pick out any of these colours for your binding. You know how Hayley had that really lovely hot pink binding? This would be perfect. Now, let me just show you the width of it. It's 112 wide, and it's Riley Blake, so it's lovely quality. Really, really love Riley Blake's products. Those of you that have ever worked with any of the quilt kits, any of the fabrics, then you'll know they are absolutely top drawer quality. This would be great for bag making. Obviously, if you want to focus on your patchwork, if you want to focus on your quilting, if you want to make yourself a lap quilt, this will look really contemporary, wouldn't it? I'd love this as a quilt kit. I'd love to see these colours and these fabrics together. Do you know the hot water bottle cover that Hayley was showing us as a previous advert? Something like that, hot water bottle cover would look lovely. A big sewing, I really want to make myself, if anybody can recommend a pattern to me or find a pattern for me to make a sewing machine cover, I need to make one for my embroidery machine because I'm taking it here, there and everywhere. And it comes with a little soft cover, but I want to make a proper one. I'm on tour, you see. I'm like your Steph on tour. It's just embroidery on tour. It's this time of year that every single person who will go around for a cup of tea, I know that they don't want a cup of tea with me, they're using me for my embroidery machine. They're like, do you mind just bringing it over and just do it with the kids' stockings? I'm like, yeah, of course. I'm not charging them. I should start charging. I'm just charging them in tea and biscuits at the moment. I'm like, it's so easy that I just set it up and running. But it literally is on tour. I need a proper machine cover. Hi, Hayley and Vix. I just want to say I have loads of the rulers, and Hayley's rulers are the best and the easiest to read and use. It's my go-to ruler. Christine, I will remind everybody of your message at 11 o'clock. It's in half an hour. If you love her rulers, can I just say, it's no reflection of the quality of it, what we're going to do. We are going to do something that we have never done before on Hayley's tools. They are brilliant. It's one-off to get everybody involved. We love a deal, I love a saving, and it's going to be unmissable. We're not going to be able to do it again. Once they've gone, that's it. That is it. It is limited while stocks last. That's lovely, isn't it? I'm so thrilled that you love that as much as I do. I do think for the patchwork jacket or the gilet, that would be brilliant. If you got the one from Sarah Patterson as well, we've had some lovely Sarah Patterson jackets recently. That would be really nice for that. Shall we do the Christmassy one? To do all of this in time for Christmas would be very difficult, wouldn't it, to get all your patchwork done? Maybe you've got UFOs that need finishing off, maybe backs of cushions, or maybe you're wanting to make your own Christmas sacks this year. Maybe you want to do your own Christmas stockings. It's giving you that patchwork look. Maybe you do want to do your Christmas gilet. It's making it really, really affordable for you today at $7.99. Maybe you're backing this with fleece and you're quilting through it. An instant lap quilt, quick, cosy lap quilt. Maybe you're making table runners. Maybe you're making coasters and place settings, Christmas crackers. If you have got those last minute Christmas crafting bits to get done, we all have the good intentions. And I know back in June, we all said, let's get organised. But did you get organised? Because I didn't. And now my whole algorithm on my phone is all these great craft ideas. I'm like, I can still do it. I'm doing it. And this is the time of year that I enjoy doing Christmas crafts because you start to get a bit, you can have a mulled wine or a hot chocolate. You had 2 mulled wines yesterday. Hannah, she's on it. Oh my gosh. She played a game of darts and had 2 mulled wines. Were you in Birmingham by any chance? Were you in Birmingham? At the Christmas market? Did you walk through it? I'm singing there on the 29th. I've not been this year, and I've heard it's even expanded. Well, I'll be up high, won't I? But anybody who's in Birmingham on the 29th of November, I'm singing on the bandstand, the main bandstand bit between 2 and 4 p.m. Please come and join me. Yeah, I want mulled wine. Then I can get into fully Christmas spirits. But kind of next door, my director, he's had his Christmas tree up for weeks, like weeks and weeks. He's wrapped all his presents, they're under the tree. I feel like that's just way too organised for my liking. It's way too early. But I do like getting involved in the festivities. Oh, look at this! Even those little burgundy patchworks, they're like all... Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember Lynette Anderson fabrics? That's what it reminds me of. It's really lovely. That hand-drawn, really beautiful detail. Naughty and nice. I've got another patchwork in red and blue, which has got stripes on, Hannah's telling me. Is it by the ½ metre? Thank you. These are Riley Blake designs again. That one's a Riley Blake. This one's another Riley Blake design. Again, Riley Blake, this time you've got your... Not necessarily Christmassy this time, is it? This is actually from Freedom Garden. Yeah, it's called Freedom Garden. I think it's like a 4th of July collection, but it's not overly American. We bought select ones from the collection. You've got your different styles, your gingham. You've got your stripes on here. And I'm guessing, they look like they're about your 2.5 inch, once you've stitched them in, your 2-inch strips, don't they? It looks like you've done the most lovely patchwork with your jelly rolls. That'd be lovely as a bolster cushion. Or if you want to do quick piecing, and if it calls to make strip sets, like a Bargello, there you go. You can still start to reconfigure this as you wish, but you can start subcutting that down now. Using that fabric very cleverly. I've got this folded in half, by the way. It's 112 wide, like normal. It's cut off the bolt for you. Is this another one that's only been on air a couple of times, Hannah? Because there's only 10 metres... Sorry, yeah, there's only 10 metres of this left. I've never seen this before. It's new to me, and it will keep continuing in that pattern the more that you buy. That one's only, if you are multi-buying on that one, that would look great for lots of projects. Fab. Yeah, they're really cute. Oh, adorable. Flannel, brushed cottons, cosy brushed cottons. I've got pink and blue available. ½ metre each. It's just £8.99. These are lovely Riley Blake fabrics. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. For quilting, for making little kids lovely cozy quilts. That is adorable. For making bunting, little cushions, reading cushions. Everything at the moment is about making little bug houses. I feel like Maisie's going to want to start making little cushions for the bugs or something at this rate if I bring this, this fabric. Yeah. Hannah's like, my life's on a very different trajectory. We're every day, empty egg cups are making bug houses, bug hotels. Oh, this is adorable. Please come to my house. I'm fed up of making bug houses. My whole garden is filled with egg cups, like old egg recycling. Half a metre for $9.99. Why do you want to? Hannah looks for worms in the garden. I create such an image of Hannah, don't I? And it's a good job you all know her. It's a good job you all know her. This is adorable. I'm also thinking for little dressmaking projects. They'd be really cute. Oh, love that. We also have it with the blue. And they are so soft. It's hard to show you on screen, but they are really soft. What about little bags? Just, you know, when kids go and collect everything on a wildlife walk, this would be lovely to just do little nice little handbags, little drawstring bags or baskets. Save this for spring, save it for Easter. There's little bunny rabbits on here. They come home with all sorts in their pockets. Belle the other day, I couldn't work out what she was trying to tell me, but she said that she had something, a bunny or something, in her pants, and I couldn't work out. And she must have put it, she was wearing a puddle suit, and I thought, gosh, she must have been so comfortable all day. She'd like wedged this like full bunny thing that's like a Tony, it's like this character that you put on this box, it tells a story, and it was like wedged really like tightly within her jeans, within her puddle suit, within everything, and she was like sat on it all day, and I was like, was that in your knickers the whole time? I don't know, she must have put it there before I got her sort of all dressed for going outside, and she was trying to tell me all day that there was a rabbit in her trousers, and I was like, what are you on about? I know, they have a wild imagination, these children. £8.99. More stories later. They're the only flannels of the show. They're really, really soft, super soft. And the fact that they are Riley Blake as well is very, very fancy. We love Riley Blake. Now, also, Tula Pink bundle. There are 2 left. If you've got it in your basket, your price means you are saving £20. It's not very often that we do a £20 discount on a new collection. This is an absolutely beautiful Tula Pink collection. Normally we take, you know, half a metre off, or maybe on a big bundle like this, you know, we would take a little bit more off, but not £20. That is a massive saving. And you're getting some of the most beautiful prints, Tula Pink's incredible illustrations. That's a seal. Is it a sea lion? What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? But I know that she did mention in a blurb there that she had sea lions. But maybe it's a seal. A sea lion, apparently it's got tusks, Jim is telling me. The wolf, the puffins. One's become available. That's absolutely fine. That means we've now got 3. How many of you got 3? 3 on my screen. I've got 3. Stripes, stripes, stripes. Dots. All of your lovely blenders. And 12 incredible hero prints. 12 metres. That's 24. Oh yeah, I do that. I'm the odd job collector. If Stuart is watching, he's going to be upset with me because last time I was on air, I made the most beautiful colour wheel with this fabric. It looked amazing. Apparently, we're going to have a colour wheel on the back wall. You know, the plain back wall that we've got on our new. We've called it Marble Arch, our new desk. the marble arch. So behind the marble arch, we're going to have a big colour wheel, which will be nice, won't it? I did think, obviously, when we're sharing our studio with Hobby Maker as well, because I thought we should do loads of blocks. Like everybody, you know, at home could make a block that would appear on that wall and we could change it all the time. But, yeah, I do think that would be a really good idea. You are getting here all of your fabulous brand new prints. I remind you, this is the latest collection from Tula Pink, and we are on the final remaining. Individually under us on the web, you can get them by the half metre. So if there is one that really sings to you, if there's one that you really, really want, then you can get them. How good is this? Hannah was very, very good at darts. So she got, not that one, she got that one. 25 points, that is, she said. What's it called, Jimmy? Not bullseye, the next one out. I used to be really good at darts. I've not played darts for so long. That might be something I could do in the garage, actually. I used to be really good at darts. I grew up in a pub, not because my parents liked to drink, because we used to, they were publicans. So I grew up my whole life in a pub. So I was very good at darts from a very young age, which is terrifying now, the thought of it. That's why I'm thinking, I could have a darts ball, but in the garage away from the kids. The what, sorry? The what, Ree? Oh. Darts is huge, though, isn't it? Did you know how much to go and watch a proper darts thing is like more than like going to the Grand Prix? It's so expensive to go to the darts. I didn't realise. Oh, you found somewhere that you can go and have just a game of darts. Oh, nice. On the road next to Hannah's. Fabulous. So she had a nice Sunday afternoon. Very different to me making bug hotels. In fact, I had a great day yesterday. I went to see the K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday, which anybody who's seen them, they are everywhere. Like little kids, they love it. And I love it too. I'm not going to lie. I love it too. All the songs are very catchy. And I wasn't the only parent there who was singing along. I spotted lots of the dads singing along. Right, thread set that is going to go beautifully with this is your greys. Now, this is fantastic because here you've got 10 of the smaller spools. So you're getting 220 yards on each, so about 200 metres. All 100% cotton. Oh, it's called the Outer Bull. Who's that who's just come in to tell us? Oh, it's still Jimmy. I thought somebody came in who was watching in the office. $41.99 for your 10 smallest balls. And I must say, actually, if you do EPP, if you do any hand stitching, if you like your threads to sort of disappear within your patchwork and you don't want to use the black or white, grey is a great option. 10 200-metre spools. Oh, thanks, Sue. OK, I'll have a look. I have seen them and I just, you know when you think, hang on, I know that we've done machine cover patterns before. I can't think where from. I'll have a look at Debbie Shaw's. $41.99. They come in the really lovely box and they are all 100% cotton, made in Italy. Beautiful. It's great to be able to have so many different shades of grey. I mean, normally you would get a mixed pack and you might get one or two spools that might give you a light grey and a dark grey. But here you've got right from this. Is that white or is that off-white? I think you've got a black and a white and then all of the greys in between. We're in single figures for this set now, in single figures, and I know that we can't get more. We'll get Orafhll, but not necessarily this Tula Pink set at $41.99. That is brilliant, and obviously goes well with this collection, but it's going to be very useful for your stash. Okay, I've got Glorious Garden. Is anybody else excited for the new Wicked film? Hannah, would you like to come with us? Has John Scott invited you? Oh, maybe you need to watch the first one. If you can spare like 3 hours of your time. It is a long film. Yeah, watch the first one, then you should come with us. Right, which one are we going for, sorry? Glorious Garden. Oh, these are beautiful. Have I got the right ones? These two. I think they're the panels that you were talking to me about before. I'm guessing it's this collection here. No? These two, 76 and 15. Yay! We found them. Glorious Gardens. Sorry, the reason that I didn't notice is because when you see them like this, Hannah described these to me as ombre. Ombre. No way. Oh, I'm excited. Here you have got Kathleen Winslow's garden. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and you have got this beautiful subtle ombre from your autumnal palette right into those lovely greens and the ombre all the way to these deep greens. They're lovely. And if you do textile art, if you love EPP, if you want to be able to have value for money, if you're doing smaller patchwork, it looks like you're going to have a completely different fabric when you're just cutting from this section to when you're cutting from this section. And I love this as well with dressmaking. Like I mentioned earlier on, if you manage to get the panel that we had from Craft Yourself Silly, then this is a brilliant way of getting a huge amount of fabric with lots of variety. It does have, I believe, a direction if you want to be pernickety. It has a direction to it. So if you're multi-buying, then it will obviously run this way. But that gradient is absolutely gorgeous. That's your ombre called Forest. And then we also have a second ombre called Sunset. And there you can see it. I mean, by the way, it's not cut into like a long quarter. It is a normal ½ metre. I don't know why it looks like it's been cut. So here you've got this whole range of beautiful poppies. Oh, look at this, right from your reds, those lovely sort of orange terracottas to reds to pinks, poppies into like what look like dahlias. It's absolutely beautiful. Value for money, this is brilliant in terms of tonal colours that you're getting, in terms of how much you're going to be able to use this for bag making, for dressmaking. At $7.99, that's a great price as well. Normally our cottons are now $8.99 ½ metre, so fabulous price. If you're using it for any of your projects for Hayley's 25 days of sewing. If you've paid your post and packaging today on anything, if you're getting involved in Hayley's tools show, this is a fabulous chance to be able to get some nice fabrics ready to go. Oh, I love that. And as I say, if you're doing patchwork, it's going to look completely different. It looks like you've bought 3 or 4 different colours from that one range and it's only costing you $7.99. I do like an ombre fabric. We don't see them all the time, but when we do, they always are popular. And it is a absolutely subtle ombre, isn't it? But when you see them next to each other like this, they look completely different fabrics. Fabulous. $7.99 ½ metre. 15 metres of this one left. So if you have got any in your basket, if you want multiple units for a larger project or for a collection that you're going to be making, the lovely poppies for £7.99. Yeah, I've got the 2 panels here. I want to do these. They're a different collection. And they are beautiful, like watercolour panels. I've got one with a white background and one with a black background. I think that is the only difference. This is the white background. It's a Moda. It's a Moda panel. Oh, I'm not going to do the rest of the collection today, but it is available on the website. It's gorgeous. Here you have got, let me just shimmy it over, sorry, Jimmy. Because you've got 4 here. So you've got a rose, you've got an iris. What's this blue one? I don't know. Message in. You'll know. Is there a lily on here? Oh, they are gorgeous panels. 4 bags sorted. 4 bags. Use your own backing. Use white. That's gorgeous. Literally looks like it's been painted watercolours. Stunning. You get all 4. If you're multi-buying, it doesn't come joined up as it is a panel, so this is what you're getting. But as you know, it's Moda, so it's really, really, really lovely quality. It's super, super soft. But you will obviously get all 4 of these joined up, like exactly what I'm showing you. So if you're multi-buying on it, then you'll just get 2 panels. That would make beautiful pillowcases, actually, front of pillowcases or large cushions, bags, perfect. or 4 huge panels on a quilt. We always talk about like square panels, don't we? But actually, you could use this as a panel on a quilt, do sashing in between it. Lovely. Or a quick quilt. Use it as it is and quilt it. $15.99. It also comes with the black background as well. I'll hold it up this time so you can see the size of it. But this has got like that sateen finish to it. It's so soft. Beautiful. Gosh, looks like stained glass windows, doesn't it, with the black background on the picture? But when you see it in real life, you can almost see every brush stroke. You could frame it with embroidery on it. It would look absolutely amazing with variegated threads that we had the other day. Oh, you know those craft yourself silly threads? That's so cool, isn't it? Love it. $15.99 for your whole Moda panel. That's really nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Nice with the dark colour background as well. I know John Scott likes the dramatic dark backgrounds, and it does really make the colours pop so much. All 4 of those panels come on one huge piece of fabric that's also got this really lovely, you'll know what I mean when you get it home, it's got like a sateen sort of finish to it, so it makes it really, really beautiful to touch, to work with. And you've got plenty of space between them as well, so if you did just want to have that as one framed panel, frame it. You could also have that as a lovely tote bag, couldn't you? Stunning. Stunning artwork, as always, from Moda. Now, I've not seen this yet, and I saw Stuart Hillard air this, and it is absolutely adorable. This is from Susan Wheeler. It's never been part of a bundle before. And if I'm honest, Hannah and I found this, and we cannot get over the price of it. Anybody that wants really cute fabric, not just for kids. This is lovely for your kitchenwares, for your homewares, for bag making, but also for children's. This is just adorable. You've got all of your puddle ducks, your little ducklings. You're getting all your farmyard animals, and look at the pigs. Oh, look, Aylesbury duck mallards. You've got pigs. You've got absolutely adorable. I'm thinking, if you're all Christmased out already with your making and you're getting ready for spring, this is getting yourself spring ready. I'm getting not just little kids makes with this, and normally just because of my world and my life, I'm always thinking of the kids makes. Whereas actually, this is giving me country, cottage, kitchen makes. This is lovely for, like, I'm thinking like bowl cozies or egg baskets that you could make. Oh, they're absolutely adorable for Easter makes. Love it. Right. There's a reason why there's no price on your screen. Because we wanted to just highlight this before we just do this willy-nilly. For anybody who's watching right now, this is the price point that it is. Now, this is absolutely bonkers. Do you know when I just said, are cotton fabrics at $8.99.5 metre now? That's just kind of how it is. It's the way the world is. This makes it, what price per half metre? $4.99.5 metre for Susan Wheeler fabric. And this is where it doesn't make any sense. We are going to take £4 off today. This is the most cost-effective way of getting it. It's never been bundled before. It has never been bundled before. They are all 112 wide. They're Craft Cotton Company, which we all love. I know Stuart really champions these, and they are beautiful imagery. I would understand if it were, you know, it's not that nice. I don't think anyone's going to like it. Let's just go crazy price. This is just amazing. Debbie Shaw, Stuart Hillard, I know both are huge advocates for Craft Cotton Company. In fact, Debbie Shaw's collection, that's who she works with. They are beautiful, beautiful quality cotton. We're at now £4.19 a half metre for your absolutely beautiful farmyard animals. Now, we will have them individually. They'll be at $4.99, which is still an absolute crazy deal. We've taken £4 off this today, though. That is absolutely awesome. 2.5 metres, half a metre of each. And that's just one of the prints that you're getting. Jimmy, can I show the others as well? That lovely duck egg blue in the background is so cute. You know, if you're making for gifts for people, if you're thinking ahead for spring, This will sell out today, by the way. Half our stock's gone. There's another 1/4 in baskets. I will show you these prints, but I'll remind you that they will sell out today. I don't think this one's, I'm spinning this around, I don't think it's actually got a direction to it, because look, some of my pigs are upside down here. I don't think I've ever said that before. I think some of my pigs are upside down. Maybe I have. £20.95. And look, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking for Easter makes the little chicks are so cute. Oh, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Susan Wheeler. So we've actually had Susan Wheeler here before. Hannah, I've never met her, but Hannah, all Hannah says to me is that she is a really lovely lady and she comes in every now and then to launch some of her fabrics. And she didn't come in with this fabric collection. She used to work for where? Hannah started a sentence then and didn't finish it. And she says, oh, I can't remember. But she's a lovely lady, designing tea, ceramics and homewares. Ah. She was really famous for a set in the 80s. 100% cotton. There's 10 of these remaining. That is fantastic value for money. Whether you're making your spring bits now or you're just going to keep hold of this, because that is silly, silly low. We're at $4.19 a half metre in the bundle. That's going to go. Now, they are also available by the half metre, which, can I remind you, our cotton is normally $8.99 a half metre. So this is brilliant value. It feels like Black Friday, Black Tag event sort of pricing, actually. I'm not going to lie. That is brilliant. For your little pigs. I love Babe, Pig in the City, don't you? It's still a classic film, isn't it? And Charlotte's Web. I just love pigs. Whenever we go to the farm, which we go to quite regularly near us, the pigs, honestly, they just steal my heart. I love the little piglets. £4.99. But then they weren't micro pigs, were they? They grew. £4.99. And of course, you can buy this now by the half metre. So if you loved the bundle, but if there is one that you want as a big border around a lap quilt, if you want to have more of this one for the backing of a quilt, or if you're thinking, oh my gosh, I know a friend who just loves piglets like Vix does. Oh, what about a peg bag with pigs on? So cute. Little girls' dresses. Oh, they're just absolutely adorable. I would do Maisie some little cushions like beddings, you know, like even just pillowcases or fussy cutting them. They're just absolutely adorable fabrics. And at this price point, just don't get to do fabrics at this price point anymore. I've got the one with the lovely duck egg blue background, and it's got, oh, just spotted the quantity of this. You found this on the web. I know, isn't it crazy price? $4.99 a half metre. I'm thrilled that you agree with Hannah and I that that was a little bit silly. £4.99. There's only 2 metres of this left now. 2 metres of this left. 4 units. It's sold by the half metre here at Sewing Street. We cut it off we cut it off the bolt for you. Yeah, it'd be nice to do some like reading cushions and things, or you could Oda coat this and make little aprons. Little crafty bits. I love that. But also country cottage kitchens. Do you know anybody that lives on a farm like our Stuart? This would be lovely to do some cute little makes, gifts for people. Which one? This one? Yeah. This one we have a bit more stock. Make the most of it at $4.99 a half metre. I like this one because it's a little bit more of a grown-up colour palette as well. Maybe some placemats. Maybe you have like a breakfast table that you could do some lovely placemats, table runner with it, add some hessian to it, add some lace, add some nice gingham ribbon. It is very Debbie Shaw actually as well, isn't it? I imagine her to design something like this. It's beautiful. A lot of her patterns, I know, it's since our lovely lady messaged in and told me said about the sewing machine cover, I suddenly think, I've got a Debbie Shaw book. And there's so many projects that I'm thinking that this would work really, really well with. Let me show you. At $4.99, it's 112 wide. That's how much you're getting. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. And if you do want to cut off the bolt for you, just add multiple units to your order. That's where you really save, isn't it, when you buy multiple units. If you're making to gift or making kids dungarees, that would be lovely, really lovely. Do you know, even if you did it with like a chambray or like a denim and you did just the bottom of the trousers cuffs in this, that you fold them up, that would be, and a little patch pocket on the front. Adorable, adorable. Loads of you got that in your basket. I've also got a couple more to show you. Let's do the green. There's your green. Good quantity on this one as well. This is a great time to go for it. The bundle sold out. Do you know you could fussy cut this as well? It looks like they're perfect 2.5-inch strips to my eye. That looks like that could be a really good border. See what I mean? I feel like that could be a border. All your ducks in a row. Have you got all your ducks in a row? No. No. Whack. Really? Hayley from Crotchdale Silly's got a duck called Frank. Oh! Oh, I love ducks. They're so cute. And then we've also got it's called Frank. Oh, it's a girl called Frank? That's fine. This is lovely. Again, for the kitchen. Kitchen makes. Welsh dresser. Accessories, all in this lovely colour. I am just thinking, look, we've got our head into Christmas mode. I understand, so have I. But then, how lovely to have a few projects that you've got ready for when we take the Christmas decorations down and you're ready for your spring bits to come out. This would be lovely for nice bunting. Once you've learned that technique from Hayley's panel of the folding from squares, you'll always make your bunting like that. This is fantastic. £4.99. Fabulous prices. Well done, everybody who's got something this hour. We're all kitted out ready for our next hour. Because if you've got your fabrics and you've got a die cutting machine, you cannot miss this bundle. It's coming up in the next couple of minutes. There's no rhyme or reason to this. It's half price. Half price. Hayley, are you here Black Friday? You're back in on the Monday launching, the Monday before Black Friday.
Only says we've got a full hour.
Okay, so that's a launch. That's not going to be a discount show. I mean, we cannot do discounts like this lightly. That is half price. Once they have gone, they have gone. We will not be able to bring them back at this price point. We cannot make them and bring them back at that price point. That is absolutely crazy. One-off deal. We're going to start with these and answer all of your questions as well. Any questions? Get them in. Get them in for Hayley. Sorry, spin around. Merry Christmas. Get them in if you've got any questions for Hayley. Also, if you want to get ahead on any of the other deals, we've got the rulers, we've got fabrics, we've got more tools, we've got patterns and all sorts. So stay where you are. Hayley's going to be joining me in just a couple of minutes. See you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page. where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Straight away, the graphics are live, is what we have all been waiting for. Well, I don't know if you got ahead on these, because if I'm honest, we had to show these at 8 o'clock this morning because I knew that this would happen. There are so many of you who have got involved, and absolutely go for it. Fill your boots. If you know anybody that has got a die cutting machine, You need to tell them that this deal is on. It is too good to miss. This is absolutely crazy that we've taken them to half price. Bear in mind, Hayley, your products are always amazing in price anyway, aren't they?
I don't know how they're doing it.
Well, it was £73.94 originally. Can you show us the physical dies here? What dies do you get included?
Well, let me just move the die cutting machine out of the way just for a wee moment and explain what you are going to get. So you're actually going to get the full set of 6. Now, they have been available individually previously, but to be honest, the best way to get hold of them is to get them all. The idea being is they all will ultimately make a 3-inch square. Now, when I say 3-inch square, that's a 3-inch square after it's actually been sewn into your project. So the dies themselves will come to you. You actually get 2 of the big ones. So you get 2 in this particular
one. Hang on. So I counted wrong then earlier.
Well, there's 6 sets, but you're going to get, there's 2 in there, 2 in that. So am I 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 13 and 4, 12, 17?
Yeah. You get one more than I thought you are.
Yeah,
because that one square, you're actually getting 2 squares.
You might want to do your maths better than I did.
Well, per die, I can tell you, you are paying £2.70 now.
Wow.
17, even better, £2.17.
Wow.
Well, you can't replace them for this. Can I just say this is while stocks last?
Oh, absolutely. This is it. The stock that we've got is it. And that is going forward. Yeah. So when they've gone, I don't even know how many we've got to start with, to be fair. So all I know is that the stock we've got is it. It's kind of like a prequel to, like you said, Black Friday. And it's just, I happen to be here on today. And that's why they're at this particular deal price. So you're going to get your 3-inch squares. Now, as I said, the idea is it's almost like a modular system. So all of the dies will cut out components that ultimately can make your 3-inch squares. And I say can, I don't say will, because so many of you make permutations and come up with different ideas. And it's like, I never thought of that. I didn't realise that and all this. So ultimately, that's how they were designed. And it came about because I don't do the maths. I couldn't understand all the maths. So you've got what's often called a multimedia die. So these are slightly thicker than some of the wafer-thin paper dies that you might have if you are a card maker, but they can still go through your die-cutting machines. I'm going to be working with the Big Shot. You've got things like your original Big Shot. You've got things, a variety of different die-cutting machines, your Gemini, all sorts of different machines. And the idea is that they're going to create your patches that you can put together to make your own blocks. Now, that could be that you're following a pattern that needs 3-inch squares or whatever, but ultimately, you're going to get the dies. So you've got your squares, so that's what they're going to kind of make. You've also
got... I use these with... I mean, you've got the Big Shot there next to you. What die-cutting machines would these be compatible with?
I haven't worked with every single die-cutting machine that's ever been made in the universe, but the ones that I know of, you can use it in the Big Shot, you can use it in the variety of the different Big Shot Sizzix machines, you can use it on the
Gemini?
Gemini, you can use it on. So I'm trying to think of another paper crafting one, which we don't even have on this channel, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you can use them. If you can use your thin dies, basically you can use this.
Okay.
So if your machine accommodates to those thin dies, then these are going to be the same because
these are going to be able to cut my fabrics, though.
They are, and multiple layers as well. And I'll show you that in a few sections. So you're going to get all of these. So what will happen is you will have all of the dies. So I've got some fabrics that I've cut out. I've had these a little while now. But you can basically cut out scraps of fabric. Then you can take any 2 fabric pieces together.
Oh, have you got the triangles? Have got the corners sort of...
Well, do you know what? Oh, it drives me mad. All those little snippy bits.
All your dog ears.
All the dog ears. So the dies don't have the dog ears.
Right.
So when you're actually stitching these, and you'll still stitch them with a 1/4-inch seam, you will have nothing to trim off at all.
Fabulous.
So
and it's accurate, it's precise.
It doesn't matter what you're making, whether it's the squares, whether it's the triangles. You don't have to just be making your squares. You could be doing things like your flying geese with these.
Wow.
You could be mixing them up and doing your borders. You can use all sorts. But ultimately, what will happen is they will make that 3-inch square. So the 3-inch square can be made up either of a big square, it could be made up of your half square triangles, it could be made up of a mix of the two, it could be that it's made up of the squares, the rectangles, they are all in here because, oh, I'm getting in a mess already, I knew this was going to happen.
Fundamentally,
So
this is giving you the accuracy and the precision, which I know a lot of people might struggle with. If you've got a die cutting machine and you want to have a go at doing some patchwork, get these, because I will always talk to Stuart and he'll say, you've got to be accurate with your cutting.
Yes, yeah.
And if you if you are looking at your lovely fabrics, you know that when you're using a die cutting machine, it's going to cut the right sizes that you need. And it means then you could start designing your own blocks.
Well, that's where the mocha block comes into it, because you're going to have... Now, you can work with these. You know that they're going to make a 3-inch square. So,
Hayley, can I just interrupt? Are you getting all of these ones, or is it a pick and mix?
Yeah.
You're getting all of these?
Yeah, so you know exactly what you're getting. So you've got two of the squares, you've got 2 half-square triangles, you've got 4 quarter-square triangles, you've got your 1-inch by 3-inch, and these are the finished sizes that I'm mentioning. They've actually got the 1/4-inch seam allowance in there. So that's those ones. Then you've also got your 1.5 by 3-inch rectangles, and you've got your 1.5 squares. The idea being is everything works together like a jigsaw. So what I tend to do is I will just grab scraps of fabric. It could be a strip roll, it could be just fabrics from my stash, and this is literally my scrap busting. So any odd little shapes that I've got that any of those dies will fit on, I will cut them out and put them into my stash.
Oh, good idea.
So anything that's heading for your bin, don't put it in the bin, because any of those dies, say if you've got like a little tiny scrap, you probably think, oh, I can't do anything with that, it's only 2-inch square. Well, you could actually place a die on there. Now, you can put multiple layers of fabric, so if you're cutting from a larger piece of fabric, I'll show you the best way to do it.
Why would you not? If you've got a die cutting machine, why would you not?
Yeah.
At that price point.
And your scraps, your tiniest amounts of scraps. I mean, these were some fabrics that literally you are using so much of your fabric. This is the waste. That's what your waste is looking like now. So if you know when you're actually cutting out using a rotary cutter, if you use a rotary cutter, a lot of people don't like rotary cutters, then you can create this. If you've got odd fabrics, now I had a shirt that literally I dissected the shirt, and it was a case of I could look at that and think, well, I wouldn't know what piece I could make for a quilt from that, but if I come along with my dies, I know that I could literally put that on there and cut out pieces that I could then use as a 1/4 square triangle at a later stage.
Yeah, honestly, it's brilliant. Over 50 of you have got it in your basket. You are getting what you see on screen with all 6 sets. I'd actually be saying, for anybody who knows that they're going to use these regularly, while it's on half price, get 2. Or if you've already got the set, get another one. Because then you can be putting more through your die cutting machine and speed up the process even more so. We'll see them cutting, but we're using the Big Shot. Of course, we're having a lot of messages in about die cutting machines. If your you know your die cutting machine better than anybody else. If you can take, you know, the thin dies on your machine, you'll be absolutely fine with these. They'll fit any of the smaller die cutting machines as well.
Yeah, well, as long as you've got enough room for that to sit on. So that is going to be 3.5-inch square because of it being a 3-inch piece. So if it will fit your 3.5-inch, all of them will go through. But ultimately, the smaller ones will go through pretty much any die cutting machine because they're going to be narrower than that 3.5 inches. Yeah.
I've not seen this Big Shot one before.
Oh, it's brilliant. It is one that we regularly see over on Hobby Maker, and it's a kind of a new revamped version of the Big Shot. So
I think it's only been on Sewing Street once.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, they've been making die cutting machines for such a long time, and they do it so well. My original die cutting machine many years ago was a Sizzix one, and I've stuck with them throughout.
Does it not take? It doesn't need electric.
No, basically you've got a series of platforms. When it comes to working with your fabrics, you'll use all of these. And then basically you layering it up, put the die on there, and you will pack it through. It has got a little removable handle, so if you are limited on space, then you can just press that down and take the handle off. There's no Allen keys or anything like that. And that can be stored on the underside as well. So if you do need to put it in a cupboard or a drawer or something like that on a bookshelf, then you can do.
Yeah.
And then when you come to use it, you will literally just take that handle out and then just pop it straight back in, there she says, confidently, like so. And there you go, the handle is ready to go. So there's no kind of tricky bits with it. And you can use this for a majority of different dies. You know, the bigger dies, in the old days, there was the AccuCut dies and things like that were thicker. You can actually put those through, not the commercial ones, which are even thicker, but the craft ones that Sizzix have made to do all sorts of applique and things like that. Then they will go through this as well.
Oh, great. It's £139.99. It's on your side graphic. Should we see them cut?
Yeah, no problem. So
it's all about getting your sandwich right, isn't it?
Well, it is, and we will talk a lot about sandwiches. So
makes us hungry.
You will use that now. These, because the dies aren't made by Sizzix, there's no reference to them on the packaging. There's no reference to them on any die cutting machine. So a lot of it is kind of using your own knowledge and your kind of familiarisation with your own die cutting machine. But with this particular combination, you're going to use the bigger die platform, which comes with it. You're also going to use this thinner one, which you would use for your thin metal dies, and it does mention that on there. And then you will use your 2 plates. Now, if you are completely new to die cutting machine, you will notice there's lots of little cut marks on here. That is a natural process from using them. All you need to do is make sure that you rotate your platforms and move them around, and then that way you are going to be able to kind of keep those as flat as you possibly can. And then you just literally will take your fabrics. Now, what I tend to try and do is think about the process. If I'm using my scrap busting, then obviously you're just grabbing fabrics as you've got them. But if you're making something for a project, then what I try to do is layer up my fabrics to make it minimal effort going forward. So I've got 2 pieces here that are the width of a strip roll. They could have come from a strip roll if you wanted to. And what I've done is I've put them right sides together, because that's how I will ultimately sew those. So they're right sides together, and I'm actually going to fold it over again, so as I'm going to make 4 layers. Now, dependent on your fabric, depends on how many layers you can actually cut out. I don't tend to cut out more than 4. You can cut up to 8, but when you are doing those weightier thicknesses or those chunkier amounts of fabric, that's when you're going to get most resistance. That's when you will find that you potentially won't need that shim that's there. And you can find that that creates the warping, not only of things like the dies, but of the plastic sheets as well. So just be careful with that. So that is a strip roll. I could actually use a couple of these if I wanted to. So this is where I talk about you are maximising the use of the area. So I would usually put a little bit of tape on those.
And so it includes seam allowance?
Yes.
So you can put these up quite close to each other?
You can. Now, it's a bit tight to fit them all on there, and I haven't got any tape with me, so I am going to be quite frugal and give them a bit of space between them, because I don't want them, you don't want them overlapping, because they'll do damage to each other if you do so. But I'm just going to leave those on there like that, and then I'm going to put that on top like so. Let me just slide that out the way while I bring the machine in. So all I will do then is take this to my machine, whichever machine it is that you're using. It's a good idea to kind of have those dies at an angle, because we're going from a short point to a wider point. So if you're working with something that's got a straight edge, try not to have it going straight in like so. Angle it slightly, because it makes it a little bit easier on the mechanism. The mechanism can cope with it, but it's just, you want to be nice to your die cutting machine. So when you actually press it in, you can see that the handle on this one, not being an electronic one, it will allow you to just start turning that handle. It gives you a kind of a nod as to which direction you're going to go. Got quite a slippy surface here, so I'm just going to put my hand on the top and just continue with that handle. So this one is a mechanical one. Obviously, if you've got an electronic one, then you've got the, just press the button and away you go. So that will pass those through like so. And then all you do is basically deconstruct your bundle that you've created. And I now have my 1/4 inch squares all ready, so they are cut right sides together. So now I could take those off to my die cutting machine and then stitch across there straight away, and then I'm ready to start piecing them together.
I mean, you've got bundled here probably the most popular shapes that you're going to need, from squares, half square, triangles. It's not like you're picking random shapes that that you're only going to use every so often. Even if you are only going to use them every so often, at that price is worth it.
For me, it's worth it.
I don't do that much. Exactly, I don't do that much. But honestly, that is a absolute giveaway price. Now, we had hundreds of these. We have now, once everybody has checked out, over half the stock has gone of this bundle, which I know sounds like we've got lots remaining. We haven't. If you have got a big shop machine, if you've got any of the Sizzix machines, or if you've got a Gemini, every single person should be getting this bundle. Honestly, I wish I could. I can't say it any clearer than I already am. we cannot make these now, can we? Cannot bring these back anywhere near the price point that you're looking at today. This is a today only. We do have them individually. They're between £11 and £15 each, aren't they, individually?
Yeah.
So it's £75 worth nearly of dies there. £73.94 it would cost you to get all of these really useful dies. The rectangles, how exciting. The squares, the 3-inch big squares, you're getting 2 of those. 2 of your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles included as well. It's not a pick and mix. They're the exact ones that you're getting, and they are half price today.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I work in the community. I teach sewing in the community, and there's a lot of people that I've come across that have problems with kind of retention of information and remembering how big those pieces need to be when you're cutting your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, and so I'm exactly the same. If I'm looking at a book, I will go to the book and it'll say, right, you need to cut it to this. Right, I'll remember that over here. And then I'm like, what did the book say?
Yeah.
And I'm backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
And that's how this whole system kind of evolved. The idea being is you don't need to know the maths. It doesn't matter. You just need to know that each of those squares, whether they're made up as a full square, whether they're made up as triangles, whether they're made up as rectangles, ultimately you are working with a little tile of fabric. And then all of those will come together. So with this, you can see that we've got just an odd bit of fabric that has been left over. Now, I don't know, looking at that, whether I could make myself a 3-inch square from that. I've got no idea. But if I bring the die in, bring up my die in, so we've got a little sticky tape on there.
How do you store your dies, Hayley, when you've got them?
I tend to put them on magnetic sheets when
Yeah.
I'm at home. So, yeah, just keep them there.
Nice.
They're usually just in front of me because you just pull them
Yeah,
in
well,
and out
you
as you're
use
working with
these
them.
a lot, yeah.
So now I've got this piece of fabric. So I'm looking at this and I'm looking at that and I'm putting it on there. I'm like, well, I might just about be able to cut that out. Do I want to risk it? It's up to me. I can do that. But then I might think, well, actually, what about if I do a half square triangle? Because I could do a half square triangle and maybe some other little bits and pieces. So I could do a half square triangle like so. And then it might be that down here, I've got an extra bit of fabric that I could be doing a quarter square triangle. So sometimes you can manipulate the areas that you've got to fit the dies. Well, there's no way I would know the maths to create a 3-inch half square triangle to cut that out of that little piece. There's no way I would know the maths to cut out a quarter square triangle. So I know by placing those down, I could then create those stash pieces that I can come back to at a later stage and just put together. So that's a sizable piece of fabric. I wouldn't want to be throwing that away. I don't know what I would use it for because it's too small to make a purse. It's a bit small.
So before putting it in the bin.
But it's too big to go in the bin. I paid good money for that fabric, thank you very much. I'm not about to put it in the bin.
Exactly. So just make it into something that even if you're not sure what it's going to become yet, create yourself a bit of a stash. We've all got scraps of fabric that you're thinking, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Start using these lovely dies and they will all be then very usable patchwork pieces. Already cut and done.
All ready to cut.
There's a lot of reasons why people don't like to use rotary cutters or don't enjoy the cutting process. You just might enjoy the patchwork, the sewing. And if you've got all of these lined up ready to go, spend an afternoon die cutting. They're so useful. Well, maybe you run a community group.
Well, this is it.
Cut beforehand.
You can have everything cut out. So here we've got probably the smallest of the dies, which is your square, which, yes, we can cut out squares with rotary cutters if you want to use them and things like that. But with this, I know that all of these little squares I can put together to make my little 3-inch squares, which will then make a fabulous little scrappy quilt, literally with what's left over. So that could be something that I'm making. I would line these up. So all you're doing is you're lining them up. So you've got those rounded corners there. And then you would literally stitch down there. And then that would put your squares together. So you could do all in the little tiny squares. Or it might be that I'm thinking, well, actually, I want to put that alongside something that's got half square triangles in it. Well, you could literally pop that on there again because ultimately it's creating that 3.5-inch square. So you'll put that on there and it will size those together like so. And it could be all the quarter square triangles. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Well, if you don't know where to go from that point, you've got all of these shapes. As somebody who's newer to patchwork, what do you do then with all the shapes that you have? You've cut them all out. How do you then, get the resources to know how to make them into blocks?
Well, you can go off and basically kind of just piece the squares together. That's the simplest way of doing it. But any pattern that you've got that refers to 3-inch squares, that's going to need squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, or the rectangles, you can cut those pieces out for those patterns. So I know I had a quilt, I can't even remember which one it was, but it was in the instructions where you had to create these pieces, and I was like, oh, I'm not cutting those and sub-cutting and all that kind. I'll just use my dies, and I did.
Can you show us the blues that you were showing us earlier in the last hour? Because this is then what you can start to create. I found this so inspiring for anybody who's maybe got a die cutting machine from their paper crafts journey and wants to start doing fabrics and patchwork. Then this is absolutely brilliant. Here you've got all of the dies that are included in this bundle you've managed to put together this
Well, that's it. And this basically was designed using the mocha block system. Now, I know we're not going on to the mocha block just yet, but I don't know if Jimmy's got that little video that he can run just to explain what that is. The mocha block system is a planning system that allows you to design your own block. So these could be your 3-inch squares. So you're literally putting the pieces in that mimic all those dies that we've just been looking at to create your own quilt block. Now you can have it as a 9 square or 9 patch block, as you can see, or you can put the extenders in it to make it into a larger quilt, a larger block. But ultimately you are making your own quilt block. So the next quilts that we show you, and I know Jim has taken some lovely photos of them, these have all been created utilising that mocha block system. So that one there has been done just with your plain fabrics and your little kind of triangles that I was just showing you how you can cut out, just random, put together. Or it could be more structured. So the next one is one that we've got that's more structured. This was the original one that features on the packaging. Nice. So that was a block that was designed in mocha block, cut with the dies and then put together. But you can get as complex as you want to with this.
Oh, get creative.
This one here,
colours that you're cutting.
This one has been created using all the pieces again. But it just starts off with whatever you want it to be. So this one that I've got in front of me here, this was made up of using that square. So that's that die that's there. Then it was utilising some of the quarter square triangles there, and then the half square triangle. But ultimately, when I've made those patches, I've created that block. Then the block, when you start putting them together, becomes your quilt.
Nice.
So there you've got your block. There you've got your block. But then I wanted it to have some fancy sashing. So then I used the dies to create the sashing. So that hadn't actually got a pattern.
That's amazing.
There is no pattern for this. It's literally just cutting out the pieces, making up one block and thinking, I like that idea, and then thinking, I want something a bit different in between, and almost doing like a jigsaw of bringing those fabrics in to make them. But that, basically, there's no pattern.
Oh, well, this is it. You can start getting really creative and make your own designs. We'll talk about the mocha block again in a moment. But I have a little announcement. The amount of people have been getting involved on the dies is incredible. We knew that it would be really well received, but we've also had a lot of people who have messaged in saying, this looks amazing. I don't have a die cutting machine. If you want to get involved, we have just had the powers that be, thank you Liam from Hobby Maker, because he has the connections with the Sizzix and has been able to discount the price for you today.
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, really?
So, for one, it's now on 4-way split pay, and you are going to get it at the introductory price that we have only ever offered once before, and was supposed to be a one-off deal. It's $118.99 today.
Goodness.
If you checked out the previous price, which I could see quite a few of you did, you will also pay that. Don't worry, your orders aren't consolidated till midnight tonight, so anybody who's shopping, you'll all pay that lowest price. You can get it home for £30, £29.74.
Well, what I'm thinking is, if you were shopping for the dies originally, which were over £70, you're saving 35 odd there, aren't you? So if you take that off the price of the die cutting machine, what your saving is, wow.
Brilliant. If you're thinking about Christmas gifts, if you get them the dies, maybe it's a big present that, you know, you're splitting that's getting the machine. You have got such a huge saving today now on not only the machine, but obviously your dies as well to get started. Because you're not going to buy a die cutting machine without buying dies. You're not going to buy dies without getting a die cutting machine. So we wanted to offer you something really, really good for both. You're saving £21 on the machine. You're saving $36.97 That is over £50 saving if you're getting the combo
That is
today.
amazing.
That is brilliant. And all you have to pay for the machine today is £29.74 as well. Brilliant. And I know that you're a big advocate of the Sizzix machine.
So hang on a bit. So less than is it about £60 for your first split pay and your dies together?
And £36.
So less than the cost of just getting the dies originally?
Yeah. When you put it like that, yes.
And you hadn't got a machine to cut it out on?
No, and today you can get your machine and get the dies. Oh, thank you, Liam. Thank you, Liam, if you can hear me upstairs. That is brilliant. That was not supposed to happen. That is literally just in the last couple of minutes.
He's obviously woken up in a very good mood today.
Yeah, he has. There's more of it. Just we want to make sure that more people can get involved because can I remind you, this is only while stocks last. As soon as the stock that has been given to us at this price point goes, that is it.
Yeah.
You can't bring them back. And if by any chance they come back, they absolutely can never go back that low. Boom. Well, happy, great deal. Happy. What a brilliant deal. And did you say this is like the new big shot as well? Is this
is the latest machine. I mean, it's incredible. Sizzix is just a fabulous brand, paper cutting, die cutting, with regards to your fabrics as well. They do a huge amount, and I know that they've got lots of plans with regards to sewing as well. So this is a machine that you will find yourself going forward potentially using on a daily basis. Because think about all your applique. You could be actually using some of the dies that will be coming forward to allow you to cut out your fabrics for applique, so just saving so much time.
I do like the fact that it is just literally a hand crank to go around as well.
Yeah, and literally it's just so easy, lovely smooth action, incredibly easy for you to work with, so yeah.
Fantastic. Just so you know, loads of you got that in your basket. £21 saving on the machine, £36.74 saving on the die bundle as well. Great modelling there, Hayley.
You could do like a little bit of a tune playing.
Yeah.
I feel like it ought to have like a tune playing as I turn the handle.
Brilliant.
Brilliant for your paper cutting as well. So yeah.
Yeah, not just for fabrics. Now the die bundle, just a very, very quick reminder. Anybody who's still got these in their baskets, you've not yet missed out. If you were to buy both today, you're saving £57.97. Wow, that is a saving. 3-inch die set, so the quarter square triangles, the half square triangles, the rectangles, the narrow rectangles, the squares. You are getting all of those. It's not pick and mix. They're the ones you're getting, all of them for £36.97. It takes it to £2.17 a die, which is amazing considering they are normally between £11 and £15 a set. So fantastic value for money on your incredible Handmade by Hayley die set bundle. There's loads of you loving the deal. I love a deal, do you?
Oh, absolutely.
I love a bargain.
Proper
Why
bargain.
not at that
Proper
price?
bargain, that one is.
Right, mocha block.
Yes.
Now, mocha block. So are these the same shapes that I'm seeing in my dies?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So this is your planning and your designing element. So you don't have to just use the dies. You could use your traditional methods for creating your shapes if you're wanting to. But this is where it all started. Remember me talking about the maths and not understanding how it all worked and just couldn't get my head around it. So Mocha Block came about because I couldn't follow instructions for patterns. I was really struggling with it. So I came up with this system whereby you've got a frame that you could lay out and it would allow you to have a 9-patch block. Now those patches can be made to whatever size you like. In the actual pieces that you've got, again, they are 3 inches, so that's why they work brilliantly with the dies. But if you wanted to make these into 6-inch patches or 3-inch patches, 2-inch patches, 4-inch patches, whatever figure you want, you can make them to whatever size you like. But enables you to create and design your own blocks. So that's pretty much how it works. So you're going to get your patch calculator, which I will tell you about in a few moments. Sorry, Vic, so I've cut in there, haven't I? There was something else you were going to do, was there?
No. Oh, we're going to crash the price.
That's kind of important.
That is right. Oh, my gosh. Honestly, bearing in mind, this is always... there's some of the products that we've got on today's show that we can't keep in stock regardless of the price. So never discounted. This has never been discounted before and it's a £5 off. Just because we've honestly lost the plot today. Everything discounted is brilliant. Why not? Also, I remind you, these work in conjunction with your dies. They are the same sizes. So if, like me, you're going, right, okay, it's all well and good. I've got these shapes, but what am I going to make with them? Make your own blocks. Start creating your own blocks. New Year, start designing. Start designing your own patterns. Why not? I mean, this is a brilliant way of doing it. And yeah, you get your patch calculator on here, which is fantastic. You can start creating some of your own designs, some of your favorite designs that you've seen on Pinterest as well. It's your own journey of being creative, and it's such a brilliant product. It just simplifies it in your brain to have that visual reference point as well.
Absolutely, and it kind of keeps it simple. I like a simple life.
Yeah.
It's like a simple life, and I like a bit of sewing, so I don't want it to get overcomplicated. So as you saw in that little bit of VT, that 10-second video there, shows you in a nutshell what it is. So you would take your pieces. I've actually put them onto a board. At that price, I would technically, well, I would be tempted, should I say, go for multiples, because you could actually put them on the board. And one set you could have set up like so, and another set you could have the extenders in there to make it into your 4 patches. But ultimately, you've got that area there. So that area, if you imagine, is made up of your 9 patches. So each one of those you can use as a jigsaw to fill with all the different bits and pieces that you've got. And they've all got the names on there. So you've got like a 3-inch half square triangle, although you don't need to know it's a half square triangle. It's a big triangle. You've got your little triangles. Now, the design has got black on one side and white on the other. So when you're working with 2 fabrics, you would flip these over as and when you need to. So I might have my half square triangle there, and I think, you know what, I'm going to put, let me put a little 1/4 square triangle in next to it, so like so. But then I want to put a feature fabric in there, so then I can change that, so I know that that is what that patch is. And that can be rotated. You can build up your design to make whatever design you like, utilising all of the different pieces that you've got. So once you've got your design created, you would go on then to use the mocha block to make a note of all the different pieces that you want. So this is quite a complex design. It doesn't have to be as complex as this. But again, all of the pieces that we're looking at here could be cut out with those dies. When you put the extenders in there, it then turns it from a 9-inch, so the 9-inch would be that area.
Oh, yeah.
It turns it into a 16-patch block. So that gives you even more kind of scope with regards to your design. And I've got some here. There you go. You can see there, that's like a really big design that has been created. But ultimately, you can be making your blocks in whatever style you're liking, just using 2 different fabrics, like you can see here. You could do the arrows. It could be that you're using your half square triangles, your 1/4 square triangles. You could be making pictures. So that is a house that's been created that then I went on and embroidered additional information, like little windows are and things like that. So it can be the foundation of something else that you're wanting to make. It could be that you're making your blocks, as I said, to go together, playing around with them. Start making letters up with them as well. There's all, and that one, do you remember that design that we saw with all the shards on there?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
got the picture of it. This is the one. So that is kind of how those shards came together to make a quilt. So yeah, you're just kind of creating whichever way you want. But when you've actually got your design, so let's go back to...
Oh yeah, and that was that one, look, there. When you start putting it all together.
Yeah. So once you've got your patch calculator, now your patch calculator is actually kind of like on a laminated piece.
Oh, so does that mean that I can use one of those like removable pens?
Your whiteboard pen.
Whiteboard pen.
Can. But you are well within your rights, and I'm more than happy for you to photocopy it if you're wanting to. So you can photocopy it. You can actually download this. So if you do lose this, it is available as a free download on my website as well. And then all you need to do is make a shopping list. Shopping list. Sorry, what was that?
Are you in a huge rush to leave?
No, I can stop. No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a problem. So this is the block. Say this is the block that I created. So I can look at this, and what I'm going to do is literally, if I could just do with a couple of bits of paper. Let me just take that paper and that paper there. So you're looking at these as individual pieces, okay? So as you're working your way down, you're looking at individual patches, because that's where patchwork comes from. You've got your patches. So this is my shopping list.
Okay.
These are my requirements. So I will look at this, and I'll look at this one here, and I'm thinking, right, okay, so I need a large triangle, not triangle, try again, large rectangle and 2 squares, 1 dark square, 1 light square. So I'm going to find those components on here. So I've got all the different designs that we've got here, and it might be that you have to rotate it round and things like that, but it's basically that one. So if I rotate that, you can see it's doing that backwards L, it's doing that backwards L. So I'm going to need one of those large ones. So The number of patch repeats per block. So we're going to need one of those. Well, I'm actually making one of those there, should I say. One of those there, one of those there, and one of those there. So I need 4 of those for my block. So I'm just going to put 4 in there. Okay, and then this one here, which is like that one there, I'm going to need 1 of those. I'm going to need 2 of those. So I only need 2 of those. So let's put that down as 2. Then this one, I've got a half and half, so I can find my half and half. Where's my half and half? There it is. And I need 1 half and half, 2 halves and halves. And then just for the middle one, I need the 4 triangles, which is 2 dark, 2 light. So I can find that one there. So I just need 1 of those.
This is such a great idea because I still don't need to know the technical names of what the blocks I've made. I don't need to know the size of
measurements. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. So now I've got my shopping list. So I filled in column B, which is the number of patch repeats per block. Okay, so I know that I need 1 of those, 2 of those, and so on. So now when I look at the individual patches, it will tell me how many light triangles I need, how many dark triangles I need. The only thing I need to decide is how many of those blocks, how many of those am I making? Am I doing 1 for a cushion cover, or am I going to do, I don't know, let's do 10, because 10's a nice easy number. So I'm going to put 10 in there. So I'm going to need 10 blocks in total. So anywhere where I've put a number, I'm just going to put the number 10 in there. So starting off with this one, each one of those needs 2 of the light. So I'm going to say 2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. So I'm going to need 20 of those. So what I could then do is take my die and my fabric and cut out 20 of those, and I've got enough to make my quilt.
Yeah.
The darker ones, again, is going to be exactly the same, so I'm going to need 20 of those. So again, I would get my second fabric. It doesn't have to be a dark fabric. It can be whatever fabric you like. So I know 20 of those. I just go off and cut 20 of those. I don't need to know the sizing. No. I don't need to make sure that it's a big piece of fabric that I'm cutting from. I can make 20 of those. So next one here is similar sort of thing. It's just the opposite way around. So I'm going to need 1 of those. So there you go. I need 2 of those, should I say. So in that case, so 2 times 10 is 20 again.
This is such a clever system, isn't it?
20 again.
Really
then I flip
great.
over. So here, now this one gets a bit more complicated because we've got multiples here. So of the small square, you've got 4 of those. So 4 times 10. How many do you think I need?
40!
Yay! There we go. Everybody's shouting at the screen at home. So the smallest one in the darker colour, or the second colour, again, 4 of those. Another 40. And again, that one, another 40. So then I would come along and I would get my little square. So I've lost my dies. They're tucked away underneath here because I've got that much junk here. But I'd get my little squares and I would go off and cut 40 of whatever they were. Don't forget, these, I've actually got 4 repeats of those. So it's only 10 passes on the machine when you're passing it through. And you think about the multiples that you can do. You could literally be cutting out all 40 of those in a couple of passes. Yeah. So you could have all your pieces within an hour almost. Yeah. And then I'm just going to do the bottom one now. I can see you've got a message.
Oh, Tracy says, bought the mocha block sets and the dies for a friend who always borrows mine, as they were both silver sewers. And the system is a great memory one for us as well. Oh, we don't like the, I like the name silver sewers.
I like that phrase. Yeah. Like that phrase. So now I've got a project that I'm making. It's Vic's quilt.
Oh, lovely. So it's going to be a nice big one.
I've now got a project sheet. So for my first block that I'm making, I've called that block number 1. So I've put there block number 1. I now have a record of everything that I need to go off and cut to start sewing my block together. Now, obviously, the dies will allow you to do it in your 3-inch size. So you end up with something roughly that size when you're making your block. But there is nothing to say that you can't make your block smaller. So we were looking at 3 inches. What about if you do 2 inches? So this is the same block. So that is that size.
Yeah.
So that is done with your 3 inches.
Yeah.
But if I make them smaller, then it's the same block, just on a smaller scale.
Yes.
If I make them into 4-inch patches, then I'm making it larger.
Yes.
So you can see how they all compare. But then it can get as complex as you like, because what you can do, if you're using your 2-inch pieces, then fold that underneath. So that's basically 2 inches either side. That could then, because obviously we have seam allowance and things like that you've got to play around with. But yeah, you can see that you can really get quite complex with the construction. but I don't need to know any maths.
No, and you can, honestly, you're going to be able to design so many incredible blocks before you've stitched them out as well, which is exciting. You know, before you've done the stitching, you play around with how it's going to look with the lights and the darks. Like Hayley said, you could get your die set today and just start cutting and have one pot for lights and one pot for darks. Yeah. And you could then do your shopping list and pick out from the pre-cuts that you've already cut in your spare time, like Hayley's got here. If you've got one set that's light and one that's dark, and just do it at random, and you'd end up with something like that quilt, that lovely lights and darks. Brilliant. We have got loads of you getting the mocha block today. Remember, you've got the black and the white side with your shopping list, with your frame and extender for $14.99. It's never been discounted before, and this has been on air now for years. I mean, we've loved this for a long time. And there is a little video that Jim is playing through now. It's super straightforward and makes so much sense. But I love the fact that it shows you visually on there the size of the pieces that you need to cut, so you can coordinate it along with the dies that you've just bought. It all works hand in hand to help you. £14.99 for your mocha block. There's loads of you getting this. Maybe, like a lovely lady messaged in saying she's got one, she's buying another one for a friend now who always borrows hers. If you do run a quilt group or a class, it's just a really nice visual point. And it's actually really great fun as well, isn't it, to start designing. Here's some of the designs that you'll be able to make using the shapes in the mocha block that you're seeing here. And obviously it all depends on the fabrics that you're using and the repeats that you're using. If you start changing up your fabrics, it looks completely different. You can start doing secondary patterns with your fabrics. If you start using it with solids or printed fabrics, it looks completely different.
You don't have to put it within the frame if you're wanting to. So if you're wanting to do something that's more of a rectangular shape, you could do, or whichever way, go frameless.
Yeah, get creative, get creative. That's your mocha block system. It's $14.99, £5 saving while stocks last today. Best of luck. Can I also remind you of the two amazing deals that we've had, which have been a bit breaking news, to be honest. Breaking news on the die set. Half price today. It works in conjunction with the mocha block. There are over 60 people who have got this in their basket who have not yet checked out. 60. If you have got a die cutting machine, no brainer. Buy it. If you don't have a die cutting machine, we could tempt you with a fabulous deal on a Sizzix machine today. So this could also be for you. If you want to be able to do these fabulous patchwork dies, you've got the 3-inch square, the quarter square triangles, the half square triangles, and also the rectangles as well. Can I still cut paper with these?
Yeah.
And, you know...
You can actually cut board with these as well.
Board?
So, yeah, I mean, you could, things like grey board, you might not be familiar with if you are a soft crafter, but as a paper crafter you could be. Things like your EPP.
Yeah.
You could actually be cutting out your papers with these if you wanted to make kind of your traditional pieces to put your pieces together as well. So, yeah, sorry, I'm just tidying up and getting myself a bit more organised just so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So you're going to get 6 sets of dough. We're actually going to get 7 because these two come in a pack together. So there you go. So those are your 6 packs. That one you're going to get your 2 3.5-inch squares. Now, they've all got the seam allowance in them, so that's why I say 3.5 inch. But when I refer to them, I do refer to them as their finished size. So that will create your 3-inch patches. Put 4 of those half square triangles together, that will create a 3-inch patch. And then you can put one alongside the other when you come to stitching them together. You've got your half square triangles in there. You've got your squares, which are 1.5 inches when they're actually put together. You've got your 2 rectangles, so these are 1.5 by 3. And then these ones are 1 by 3. So you can put them together in whatever combinations. So that means when you start playing around with your fabrics, these ones haven't actually been sewn together, but it means that you could be taking things like 2 of your half square triangles, but then taking a larger triangle. Have I got a larger triangle? I don't know, they're all over the place, but yeah, you can put them together to create something like that. So that is a patch that I made. But then if you imagine there's a triangle there, I could literally take those, right sides together, 1/4 inch seam, no dog ears because they're all rounded, so they basically just nest together on the back, making it a very neat finish, but everything works together.
Fabulous. Well, everybody's checked out. We're down fewer than 50.
Wow.
They'll all sell out today. If you're watching on a replay, ask the call centre. You never know if there's any available. The question, how long do the dies last for? Philip has asked.
I've had mine since they started, so yeah, they just keep going. What I would say to you is if they bend, then it's likely that you've been putting too many layers of fabric on them, but they will, because you've got an open area, and it's a frame. It's like a picture frame. When you take the glass out, it becomes quite vulnerable, doesn't it? But they're malleable, so you could actually kind of put them back into place, but they don't,
But they're not sharp, are they? You don't have to sharpen them.
No. Oh, is that what you mean, like the sharp edge? No.
I don't know, maybe.
So the way that
like
it works is
you've got 10 uses of
you've
them.
got a raised edge, and that's a really valid point because I sometimes forget that people aren't familiar with dies and we take it as a given. So if I hold this one like so, you'll see that you've got that raised area in the middle. Now that is technically called the blade.
So that's what you put face down on your fabric?
That's what puts face down. It's not sharp at all. It's rounded, but what happens is the pressure of the rollers in the die cutting machine that we're using push that into your fabric or your paper, and it's the pressure that will cause the cut.
Right.
So it's not harmful on your fingers, so there's no issues whatsoever. You're not going to cut yourself, even if you kind of slide it. There are not going to be any issues with that at all. It's not sharp per se, but when you've got the pressure behind it and you've got such a small amount of metal pushing into fabric, then it will cut the fabric.
Right.
So they don't go blunt. They just keep going. They keep going.
Normally the fabric dyes are more expensive, aren't they?
Yes.
You can buy a lot of...
Because they're thicker.
Yeah, a lot of the papercraft dyes that are more affordable. This is actually a ridiculously good price.
You can cut them with a bit of tin foil if you're thinking that they're not cutting properly for some reason.
Hayley and Vicky, they're also handy for bag making.
Absolutely.
Oh, and honestly, if you get the big shot today and you haven't unleashed the realm of die cutting, you are about to enter into a very exciting craft in itself. There are so many dies out there. If you watch on our channel, we have lots of dies, but Hobby Maker Next, they have loads of dies, and there's so many out there that you can use for bag making, EPP.
There's a lot for paper crafting that you can actually use for your die cutting.
Yeah.
So don't think to yourself, oh, I'm not going to watch Hobby Maker because I don't make things out of paper. We talk about all sorts of things over there. So it could be felt, and you could have like a teddy bear or a heart. And if you've got to cut 150 of them by hand, it's going to take you forever. But if you have got a die, and those are simple shapes that you could use with your die cutting machine. And in Hobby, when we're talking about Hobby Maker and we're looking at all the dies, we will say that you can cut fabric with them. So you can use those, crossing those over as well. So yeah, you're going down a crafty rabbit hole. So, but you know what? Fundamentally, you're doing the bit that you enjoy. You're doing the sewing. You're not spending days and days preparing and cutting. You're doing the bit that we all enjoy.
Can I recap the deal on the die cutting machine? Because thank you ever so much to lovely Liam upstairs, who is head of Hobby Maker. Well, he's not head of Hobby Maker. We call him head of Hobby Maker. But Liam has allowed us to do the introductory offer price.
I can't get over
where
that.
You're saving £20. We weren't supposed to. It was on screen for ages. People were checking out that price. You were all paying that lower price now. And I'm so pleased because loads of you have now said, do you know what? With the discount that I'm making on the machine and the discount on the die cutting, the dies, I'm going to
I was just sat here thinking that, because if you were paying an extra £20 odd on your die cutting machine, that's you're covering the when you think about it. So what are you saving on the die cutting machine now?
What's that, sorry?
And what are you saving on the die cutting machine?
£20, £21. So you're saving 50. Oh, how much did we work out?
21 off the. Is it 38 for your dies?
£57 you're saving overall for the bundle. Yeah.
Because it's knocking the price of the dies down, that saving. Did you want this over there?
Yeah, come and bring it over. Come on over with me, because we've got so much that we're going to be talking about. I'm stealing Hayley for a little bit longer, if that's okay.
Yeah, we've kind of gone. Yeah, we've gone a bit off piece.
Well, we didn't realise, if I'm honest, we thought we'd just put this into the show, not being a focus on it, just in case anybody wanted to start die cutting. And then Liam spotted us doing this and said, you can have the deal for today because I've seen what you've been doing. So we're like, all right, we'll do that.
We'll have that.
And this is the new edition of the Sizzix.
It is, yeah. So it's Sizzix have been making die cutting. They started off in the education system where teachers were having to cut lots of things in multiples. That's where they kind of started from. So this machine it's the latest edition, and we all thought, what on earth are you doing? Why are you messing with my Big Shot? Because it's been fine as it is. But I have to say, I love the things that they've changed. And there's only a couple of things they've changed. The roller system that you've got inside, that stayed the same. So that's exactly the same as the original Big Shot machine, which is brilliant because there's been no need for that to change. It's just so smooth, so smooth. A couple of things they've changed. You've got a new handle on the top here, and that is perfect as a kind of like little platform for you to put bits and pieces. If it's a case that you've not got a huge area of space to keep it, then you can put those there. Must admit, 9 times out of 10, my dies are underneath, and I will feed them through, and they'll sit neatly in the middle. Now, the handle has always been attached via an Allen key. So in the past, you'd take it out the box, you'd do it up, and that's it. You'd leave it there. But sometimes, and mine sits in a cupboard, and I find that this kind of gets bashed and it's all other things in there, and it's just basically in the way. So they've got this little button at the top, so when you press down on that button, the handle comes off completely. So you've still kind of got the fundamentals of an Allen key in there, but you don't need to do that. This is the beauty of it. Now, if forever, and I say if ever, because most crafters will find that they actually use this and leave it out on their work area, the handle itself will sit underneath.
Oh, I love that storage. So, great idea.
This is A4, okay? That's a piece of A4 paper. That is how much space is taken up.
Yeah, nothing.
So there's hardly taking up any space at all. And many of us, when we've got craft rooms or sewing rooms that literally everything's shoehorned in, space is a premium, isn't it? So knowing that that footprint, that area that you need to find is only an A4 sheet, that could go in a drawer if you wanted to, it could go on a bookshelf if you wanted to, and you've got everything that you need there ready to come back, get your handle, take it out, no Allen key required,
plugging it in,
pop it on the side there, snaps in place, and you're good to go again in a matter of moments.
Brilliant. And yes, you are going to want to buy dies to go along with it, but here on your screen you can see that you've got those fundamental brilliant shapes to be able to start your patchwork and quilting with your squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, rectangles in 2 different sizes, squares as well in smaller sizes. So alongside the Big Shot today, if you are getting the Big Shot, don't get it without getting some dies, because you obviously going to want to
Well, it doesn't come with any dies at all, because we don't know what dies you might want. So that's why the 2 coming together would be a deal price, and that's what you've got.
Yeah, 4-way split pay on the Big Shot. So all you're paying today is £30. I think it was like £27 and something pence. There you go, £29 and 74 pence on your Big Shot. And so you are paying, Hayley worked out, first payment on your Big Shot and this one is less than what it would cost you for the dies alone.
And you wouldn't have a machine to cut them out with.
Yeah.
You'd have to be thinking about that in addition.
Okay.
It's a brilliant deal.
What an opportunity. Let me know if you've got any questions as well, because I know that, Hayley, you are a fountain of knowledge when it comes to
bless you.
die cutting machines as well. And you very kindly decided to, said that you would stay with us. You've decided.
The truth is they've locked the door, so I can't leave anyway.
If I'm honest, we couldn't do this without you, because we're about to do some brilliant deals on your rulers. Now, I've got the bundle of rulers here.
Now, if I give you that, I've just got a couple of bits and pieces to get. Is that all right?
Of course, absolutely, absolutely. So, it comes in the zippy pouch as well. Now, within here, you are going to get the 3 probably most popular rulers that Hayley's designed. So, you get some instructions included. Keep those. But there is also video tutorials on YouTube, isn't there, for each of these? So you've got the Patchmaker Square. You've also got in here your binding ruler and your ruler with that mitered corner as well. Now, this is $19.99. Hundreds of these are sold at this price point at $19.99. They're great quality, acrylic rulers. This Patchmaker Square is fantastic, especially because a lot of your instructions and those visual cues are already on the ruler themselves. We'll explain why they're so useful. But for anybody who's loved these rulers and want more, get ready, because they are today $14.99.
I can't get over that.
They are $14.99. It is brilliant. Well, you said we can't even keep these in stock as it is at $19.99, can we?
I have no idea why we've got a deal price on it, but I'm thankful that we have.
Black Friday.
Thankful that we have. So this came along at the same time as the mocha block system that we were chatting about earlier on. So you've got a trio of rulers, and I'll show you them individually in just a few moments. Comes, as you said, in a wallet. Now, this is designed to be packaging, so it's not actually
yeah, it's not
storage.
a storage, but I mean, you can use it as storage. It's not supposed to be, you know, a forever zip.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So you may find that will come away, so that you don't get a replacement. It's basically, you can see it's got a little loop on there, so it's rather than a cellophane bag. But you could very easily be making yourself a little zipper pouch to put everything in. So you've got your 3 different rulers in here. So let's go through them individually. So first of all, you have got your quilting ruler. Now, when I first started quilting, I was bamboozled by quilt rulers because you've got so many markings on there. Sometimes you've got a 1/16 of an inch, sometimes and if you've got 1/16, you've got a lot of marks on there, and I couldn't figure out which line I was following or anything like that. So I wanted a simplified ruler that I could take to different places. Now, I'm not saying this is the last ruler that you will ever buy, but it's certainly a rule that I find I go to time and time again because it's nice and easy. So straight away, you've got 4 inches there. So if I'm wanting to cut anything, I can cut into 4-inch strips, which is nice and easy. If I wanted to do a 2.5-inch strip, I can very easily see where that 2.5-inch mark is, and then I can cut that. It just simplifies the markings down. So each of the red markings is a 1/4 inch. Each of the black markings is a full inch. So nice and simple. Did think about, do I need to put a half one in there? And I thought, well, no, because it's simple. You know where the halfway point is. Goes up to 14 inches on the longer side. And you've got that corner there because that is going to help you when it comes to do things like your mitered tapes. So you've got that 45-degree angle straight away. If you're wanting to actually cut your fabrics for that miter, you can do so. And then you know that when you bring those fabrics and you put them together, you've got that continual run with regards to those. So
and this is thicker enough acrylic to use it with your rotary cutter, isn't it?
It is. You can use it with your iron as well.
Sturdy rulers.
So, you know, earlier on we had the bunting.
Yeah.
So here's one of the bunting flags from the Christmas bunting that we had earlier on. And I've taken the square, I've folded it in half, and I've stitched down the edge like so. So all I'm going to do is turn it inside out. I forgot to bring my turning point, so I'll just use a biro. Don't do this at home. But there we go. So just putting that in there, and then all I'm going to do.
Program. Don't try this at home.
I remember that.
Yeah, let's keep putting on screen. Do not do this at home.
That's it. Yeah, some of those are quite scary, but you can see there for a turny outy thing.
Yeah.
Brilliant for getting your points.
Yeah, good pokey tool.
But what I could then do is slide that round like so, and actually use my iron. I don't know if I've turned my iron on. I don't think I did. But then actually use my iron on there to press that in place.
Oh, so you found loads of uses for this ruler.
So then that folds over, and you know I said it was an easy way of making your bunting flags.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
There you go. So that is that one to start with, but it isn't just about that.
See, that would be a brilliant price just for that ruler.
I know.
I mean, honestly, the quality of these rulers are brilliant. You get all 3. So the Patchmaker Square is one of our favourites, Hayley.
Well, I'm just laughing because I haven't bought any extra paper in, so we'll have to use this piece again. So the idea being is that this is going to allow you to create, in fact, I think I've double-sided printed.
Don't worry, we'll see if we've got some paper
bless you.
or some cards.
So sometimes it's easier to show you on a piece of paper than to actually cut fabric, that's all. So the Patchmaker Square. Here you've got a variety of different lines. Now, quilt rulers, again, you don't, or when I was looking at quilt rulers, you didn't regularly have different colours of print on there. It was just a case of it was just black and that was it. But what I've actually got is different lines on here. Oh, thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
So, you remember me talking about when you're making your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles, how with your mocha block? This is where this came about because I didn't want to go off and try and find out what the maths were if I was doing my small triangles, if I was doing my large triangles. So I've put it all on this ruler. So the idea being is you follow the little arrows. So if you're wanting to do your 2-inch squares, then you follow the red lines and the instructions are there. Use this line for your 2-inch square. Use this line for your 2-inch half square triangle. Use this line for your quarter square triangle. So that's for 2 inches. You've also got it for your 3 inches and you've got it for your 4 inches as well. So if we were going down the 3-inch route like we were looking at with the dies, then what you would do is you would take that ruler down to the corner of your fabric. So imagine this is just some white calico or something like that. You would take that down to the line that you need. So say if I wanted to do a 3-inch half square triangle, then I would line up those 2 blue lines like so. And then this is now a rotary cutter. And I would cut across there and I would cut along there. And now I have that piece of fabric that when I come to do that, was it a half square triangle I did?
Yeah,
I've forgotten now.
it was
half square triangle. And I can use that traditional method, you know, when we draw a line. So if I come in with my ruler, so again, the 2 work together. So I've got my line there. So then I could do my sewing. So I could do my 1/4 inch on one side, my 1/4 inch on the other, cut with the ruler, and I've used that to make my half square triangles, and they would make that 3-inch square. And I would do exactly the same whether I wanted a 2-inch, a 3-inch or a 4-inch.
Brilliant.
So that's why those 2 were in the bundle. Last one that was in the bundle was your binding square.
Did I see you using this the other day?
I'd use it all the time, so quite possibly.
Yeah. This is brilliant. Now, we do have the binding square on its own, but it is definitely the best price within the bundle.
Absolutely.
So if you're making your own binding...
So you can make... Oh, actually, let me put it back on the paper just so as you can see. So you've got your markings on here. Again, I'm terrible at losing instructions, so I try and put as much information on the tools themselves. So this is your binding square, and as you can see, it says, cut your fabric strips to double of the finished width. So if you've got 1-inch finished width, sorry, wrong way around, 1 inch, how wide do you think they need to be?
2.
There you go.
Cut your 2
Who
inch.
needs an instruction sheet?
No, I'm with you.
So here, 1 3/4, you've got 1 1/2, you've got 2 inches.
And are they all the sort of go-to sizes that you've used for binding?
There are a lot of sizes out there when it comes to binding, but these are the ones that I tended to find I was using a lot. And also, I tend to use this for making straps on bags.
Oh, yeah?
So I wanted it to kind of work.
Oh, brilliant.
Because I'm not one for bringing out multiple sizes if I can get away with it.
So would you use a 2-inch strap for a bag?
Yeah.
Lovely.
and then it could be that you're doing, I don't know, pull cords or there's all sorts. Anyway, the way that this works is, now I do suggest you get, and I don't know where I've put mine, your fork pins, have we got fork pins on the show?
No.
Let me just grab a couple of pins. I have
to be fine.
I've got a pack of...
Just to recap, you are getting your binding tool, you are getting your patchmaker square, and you're getting your quilter's ruler with that mitered 45-degree angle at the top there. It's 4 inches by 13.5 inches on its longest side, and it's just $14.99 for the set of all 3. It has never been lower than $19.99. Hundreds of you I know who have owned this bundle at £20, which is brilliant. Have you got yourself your little fork pin?
I have got my
What fork pins?
Fork pins. Oh, these are brilliant. It's like a double pin.
Oh, yeah.
So you've kind of got the stability that they don't wiggle. A single pin can move in your fabric. When you've got a double pin in there, you tend to find that it's sturdier. It's not going to move as much. So they're very, very useful to use when you're making your binding. So I've cut my binding strip. I think I've done this one at 2 inches. And then all I've done is at the start, I've brought both of the raw edges into the middle, like so. And Jimmy's got nice and close there, and I'm going to move it. So first things first, so I'm going to feed it up through the inside of my binding square and then back down again. So it's going through that little slot that we've got there, okay? And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to put it onto my pressing mat, and I'm going to use the fork pins because they hold it a little bit more stable. And I'm going to put one on that side and one on the other. I always forget to mention these when we do a show.
Yeah, I've not seen anybody use these before. I have seen them on the website. They are on the web.
And it just means that that's quite sturdy now when I start playing around with that. And then what you can do is, I tend to use my index finger and make a little pocket, like so. I'm right-handed, but you kind of do the reverse of this if you were left-handed. And you can literally just move that backwards and forwards, and that kinetic heat, I believe it's called, will start to press your fabrics, as you can see. But the way that you're meant to use this is actually come in with your iron. Now, the iron can go right the way up to your binding
Right,
square.
it's not going to melt it.
It's not going to melt it, and all you need to do is move that along like so. If you think about a laser and a laser cutting through acrylic, it's going to get way hotter than your iron is going to be, and you would move that along. Now, if you're making a longer piece of binding, then I would have like my yards and yards or meters and meters off to the left-hand side. And then all I would do is come back with my little fork pins and move that along. I've only got a short piece today. Put that back in place and then continue in the same manner. And that will work even if you've had to do a mitre join on your binding, which is why that has got an end like that on there.
Brilliant. Oh, see, I think that if you do lots of binding, how much time is that going to save if you're binding, you know, any of your quilts or any straps on bags? They're really handy rulers. 3 handy rulers for just £14.99, discounted today. I remind you, you're getting the Patchmaker Square. You're also getting your binding tool and your lovely... I really like this size. Like you said, it might not be the only ruler that you own as a quilter, but actually these are all really portable sizes to take to classes and workshops.
And it just simplifies things. If you're like me and your brain can easily get scrambled, then you might find that easier to work with.
So remind us, it's every inch, it's every quarter of an inch increment that you've got those red lines. So they're the markings that you most
They're the main markings that we use. Yeah, if you do need to do your 16ths and your so many eighths, then you might find yourself using another ruler. But I tend to, because I'm making my blocks to my own specification, I only need these. It's only if I'm following somebody else's instructions that I need to kind of,
You're at £4.99 each on this bundle.
Wow. Gosh.
Brilliant for that price. Now, we've got the binding tool on its own, and we've also got the Patchmaker XL. The only way of getting the Patchmaker Square is in the bundle. If you want the binding square on its own today, once again, £7.99. I must say, we really didn't need to discount this at all, do you?
Yeah, it's very rarely in stock, to be honest. So it's back in stock. Why they've dropped it down, I don't know. But there you go.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Take advantage. £6.99. Loads of you have already managed to get this. Is this exactly the same sizes that you've seen in the bundle, Hayley?
And I mean, at that price, it is a very useful tool to have. But don't forget, if you're paying £14.99 for all 3 of those, I'd probably consider going for the other.
I do have also the Patchmaker XL. So what size blocks am I going to be making, or squares am I going to be doing?
The one that we looked at is exactly the same to a point. So this is going to allow you to create your 4. So you are going up to the 4 there, like so. So that would line up with, and it's the same colouring as well. So if you are familiar with that, then you're going to have those colours in there. Then you can go beyond that. So you've got your 5-inch and your 6-inch. With regards to that. So that's a nice one that's covering everything from 2-inch patches right the way to 6-inch patches, which are probably the majority of the sizes that you find yourself working with.
This one's going under £10 today. £9.99. One of the most popular rulers that we stock, and we've got a £5 massive discount. Everything has been brilliant this hour. And I'm hoping that means that everybody's either trying out Hayley's rulers or getting them for loved ones, for friends. Like, we've had lots of messages of people who have said that they've loved them before. All of your instructions are there, but actually, like you said, you do print a majority of your instructions on the rulers themselves just for ease. As a quick reference point.
Yeah. It makes sense to have them on there if you can. So, yeah, they're simplified instructions, but once you've actually worked with them, looked at the packaging maybe the first couple of times, and then, you don't have to worry.
Now, we also have the precise positioning ruler.
It's a bit of a tongue twister, that one, isn't it?
This is a 6-inch square.
I've not got mine with me. Is it OK for me to open this one up?
Yeah,
because otherwise we're not going to be able to show you much. So there we go.
This is going under £10 today. If you've already checked out, you'll all be paying £9.99. It's not available in the bundle. The only way of getting this one is individually. It's a different ruler. This one's got lots of little dots through it.
It's got little holes.
Perfect.
So the idea being is, you know how sometimes you'll be looking at the bottom of a bag and it might say, oh, it needs to be whatever size and whatever size. Well, you can do that as an outside cutting ruler, which, OK, you could do that with lots of other rulers. But what about if you've got something and it's saying, right, OK, so, I don't know, 1.5 inches in from the outside edge and going down 2 inches. okay, you can measure it to a point, but with this, you can actually put those little markings in there. So then it might be that you need to stitch a certain length of time, a certain line or whatever, then you can put your other mark in there. And that basically gives you your start point and your end point with regards to actually wherever your line needs to be. It might be that you're wanting to position gems or something like that and you're wanting to put them an inch apart. Well, you can literally put those. Comes into play with things like buttons as well. So if you imagine like you've got the front of your shirt and you're wanting to put your, I don't know, maybe it's an inch wide, the button placket that you've got, and you're wanting to put your buttons an inch apart.
I bet you
well,
use
there
this
you
with
can
your glue
do.
machine, Hayley.
All the time, all the time. So literally, you just put your markers through there. It's quite often we'll have a ruler and we can see where we need to put the mark, but we can't because there isn't a hole there. So there you go. So that's perfect position for things like your, it could be your gems, it could be your buttons.
I feel like that with my embroidery machine, you know. I feel like I need that. If I position that onto a jumper, and
like
you
the
know,
grid,
you can literally mark exactly where it is that it needs to be, instead of being like, oh, it's about there.
You can also do some quite quirky things with it. So let me just get hold of. I'm just going to get a straight pin just to show you something, because this is some...
Oh, could you do some sort of spinning?
Well, this is where, when our fabulous viewers get hold of tools, they say, oh, do you realise you could do this? And did you realise you could do that?
Oh, no!
So I could be, so I've got my 3-inch mark there. So where we've got 3 inches there, I'm just going to put that in, that's actually the centre point. I'd probably use something like a drawing pin, because that's a little bit wiggly there, and a drawing pin's a little bit thicker. But I could then look and think, right, okay, so that is, where am I, 1/2 inch? That is an inch.
Like a compass.
And then draw a circle.
Oh, that is brilliant! And you did, when you designed this, you didn't realise.
Never even thought of it. Never even thought of it.
So hard to draw circles. That's instead of a compass.
Yeah.
Like you say, use a drawing pin.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
And it could be if you needed to add to it.
Yeah,
I know
around.
that from that point there to there is 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So I know it's not the 1/4 inch mark, but it is a case of that you could give yourself that extra bit of seam allowance. So there, you've got...
What a great idea!
Your circle with some seam allowance around it. That could be,
That wasn't even the
not
reason
meant to
that
do
you
that.
designed that, but brilliant idea. I thought you were going to be doing some sort of, you know, like spiro. Do you remember? Was it
the spirograph.
Yeah.
But you can use it because you could then take it, and I mean this is literally doing it on the hoof,
then
and then put it on there, and then find where there's a line there. So if that line sits on that edge there, I mean I don't know if this is going to work.
I watch Hobby Maker. I don't do paper crafts, but you know how they have like stamping platforms?
Yes.
Not stamping platform. One of those that shows you where it's. When it goes round in a circle, they make wreaths and all sorts, and you know where it is. That's, again, another
you could do that,
similar to
you could do that with this, So it could be a case that you use that as your centre point, and then you're placing your dot, so you want a dot there, and then you're wanting to turn, well, you could leave it there and kind of go to the quarter points, couldn't you, very easily, and just put those in there. So you've got your quarter points on something without having to kind of fold it in half. So there you go, you've got quarter there, quarter there, quarter there, quarter there. So there's loads of ways you'll find yourself using it.
Oh, and at that discounted price, honestly, it is worth getting it involved today if you've opened your order already and you want P&P all day. We've got more. A seam guide. Oh, you've got it here, sorry.
I've got one here. I've got one here. So this is designed for, not every sewing machine has got the little guide. No. You know that's etched into the metal plate. And sometimes it can be a case that you need to kind of work it out yourself. Or sometimes it might be that you need to make it bigger than the actual seam guide itself. So I'm wandering off because I need my little magnet. So
let's go to $3.99. $3.99.
This is brilliant. So imagine you are working on your sewing machine. So let's have a little look. Let's start off, because you've got 1/4 inch markings on here as well. So you could
So where would I put my needle to find the 1/4 inch marking?
Come back here.
That's probably going to be one that
if I put that in there, so anywhere on that line, like so.
So you just hand crank your machine down.
Hand crank your machine so it drops in there. Put your magnetic there, or you could put like a little line or something like that. And then when you actually drop your needle down, that is giving you that 1/4 inch seam allowance. You would run your fabric along the edge of that. So you would then sew, and that is a 1/4 inch seam allowance as you work your way through. I love that. It's like a very budget sewing machine. But yeah, you get the idea. But it's got centimetres on there as well. So
dressmakers.
Yeah, so you've got so that one there is 1/2 centimetre across. It might be that you've got your needle that's going to be sitting down and your needle's going to be there, but you need your magnet to be, I don't know, at 5 centimetres to give yourself a 5 centimetre hem.
Space, hem, or
it's just, you just use it in conjunction. But yeah, it can be a case of that you're just using that on the edge of your fabric to put a marking even.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. It's a handy little tool to have in your pencil case to just go to. But it is designed to drop your needle down in your sewing machine, use it with a magnet. Have you got those magnets available? Do they come with your machine?
They have in the past done it as a bundle, but I don't think we've got them available as a bundle today.
If you've got the magnet, or you could draw a line, or, you know, put a marking of where you need to be. Because it's so difficult, isn't it? I find that really hard, especially, you know, if you're a dressmaker in a quilter, quite often you work metric and imperial, and talk about just getting your eye in to, you know, just work out, just eyeball your seam allowance, and I'm like, I can't do that. I have no idea what 3/8 of an inch looks like.
This is, again, it could be a case of that you need your 7 centimetres. So your 7 centimetres, I've got that on that little hole there on my edge there, 7. I could draw that line. So now I know that is 7 centimetres.
And I didn't realise that's also 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
It's a good little quick conversion counter as well.
And the idea is I wanted to have something handy that I could use that wasn't big and could go into my little accessory box on my sewing machine.
That's it, yeah.
So that's why it's that size.
If you've already checked out today, that's one of those. Add to your order. Really handy little tool. Brilliant. Now, I spotted how organised you were earlier, and I was very envious with your spools and the matching bobbins. I'm constantly paying bobbin chicken, and I wish my New Year's resolution will be get the threads and wind myself some matching bobbins. You need bobbin clips.
Well, these are brilliant.
Clips.
These are brilliant. So they're like these little clips that literally they've got little legs on them like so. And the idea being is that you wind, if you've got a bobbin, and sometimes if it's like a white thread, you can't tell whether it's full cotton, whether it's polyester, what weight it is. But what the idea is that when you've got your bobbin there, you just literally push that through there and then you pop that through your spool like so. So it could be your smaller ones, it could be your larger ones if you're wanting to. And because you've got a variety of colours in there, you might keep one blue for rayon.
Yeah,
like
coordinate it a bit.
Yeah, but nice little stocking filler.
They're brilliant. At £1.99 for how many? 20 of them. Yes. The amount of people that are multi-buying on these, and also the amount of people who are getting involved have also got, you know, maybe the die cutting dies, or you've managed to get the marker block, or you've managed to get something else. If you bought something else, just add those to your order. That last seam guide and this one at £2. You cannot go wrong. Discounted today. They will go back up to £3.99 at midnight tonight. Okay. Do you want to? Will you? Just so you know, the dies. Let's check availability. They have been so popular today. They have been so popular. We have had loads of you starting your die cutting journey as well by getting yourself the Sizzix Big Shot with a massive discount, and also your half price handmade by Hayley dies as well, in squares, in half square triangles, in quarter square triangles, in rectangles, the 2 sizes and the 2 size squares as well. I remind you, if you buy them all individually, they're between £11 and £15 each. From £73.94 down to £36.97, which is half price deal. It is unmissable. Hannah, we are on double digits. We have got less than 100 during our live show. You know how many hundreds of these bundles.
I don't have the words.
Brilliant deal. Don't forget the Big Shot as well has got a £20 saving today. I don't think we're going to be able to offer you that price point going forward. It was only because we were all getting excited about the half price die cutting machine. It's £118.99. Fantastic value for money. If you're after yourself a die cutting machine, Sizzix are a fantastic brand. We don't get the chance to talk about die cutting machines here very often, but we do have a lot of people that are you know, experts in this field, and yes, Sizzix are fantastic. Okay, just before we let Hayley go, unlock the doors.
That's okay.
We need to talk about the start of the show today at 9 o'clock. We had the launch of the 25 days of sewing. This isn't just an advent calendar. This isn't just, I was saying to Hannah in the break, I actually think that RRP completely undersells it. We sold it last year at £32.99, which was absolutely amazing value for money, but we've done it £10 lower this year. It's actually RRP. If you were to look at the price point that we sell the PDF patterns for, £9.99 each, you're actually looking over £200 worth of patterns that you'll be getting every single day. £249.
Gosh, I didn't really think about it, did I?
No. £249. Just very quickly, can you remind everybody what it is, how we get involved?
So, yeah, it's all about, everything is sent to you digitally. So you'll get emails, and you can also go onto my website to actually get hold of the patterns. But what happens is, on a daily basis, from the 1st of December to the 25th, you will get a daily project or a pattern. And that might be a complete project. So these are some of the previous projects. So it might be a case of it's a complete project, like a little bag, or it could be the placemat, or it could be lots of different projects and lots of different techniques. So it's applique, it's foundation piecing. There's all sorts of things that you will learn in the process. What you will also find is there are segments to create a larger project. So last year we had a lovely quilt, which is called the kimono quilt. And there were a variety of different blocks that you were creating. And then finally you got the instructions on how to put it all together. That pattern alone was sold on Sewing Street for £14.99.
Oh.
£9.99 as a download. So you can see the value for money is there. It all came about because Christmas isn't the best of times for a lot of people. And I know a lot of us will find ourselves on our own over Christmas, and it's like the build up to Christmas, you just can't seem to get away from it. So the idea behind this is that you have a daily contact from me, and it is an email, and it's not just me sending the pattern. There is a little email where, yeah, and I'm not knocking on your door, so don't worry. Just in case you're frightened. No, I won't be. But it's explaining why the project evolved, because many of these are things that I've made for my friends and family, and I've just thought would be useful for you guys. Now, how it works is, when you're shopping for this, and I'm sure Vix will go through it, you will get a PDF that will appear in your Sewing Street account. And on that, it will give you some information as to where you will get this. Mm-hmm. And this is a link to my website, where it's a members-only access area. So once you put that code in, you will be presented with your little advent calendar.
Oh, and look, all the numbers all jumbled up. You've got to search for the
it's all going to be part of the fun. And then what you will do is each day, we will open up each one of these windows, and you can click on that. You can get your project that you can print off, or you can watch it on your tablet, or however you want to do it. And all you do is press the window. So, for instance, the first one is going to be the first. So I don't want to do any spoilers, but...
This is what I love. You can't be naughty and open all the windows.
You can't be naughty. You can't be naughty with
now,
this one.
Hayley, I must remind everybody that if you don't have time to do all these projects in December, don't worry, because Hayley hasn't thought this through, but she's also giving you all the access to these forever.
This is it. Now, if you do choose to print them off, you will see that you have got full instructions. So you've got kind of like your list. Now, this is one of the projects from either last year or the year before. I can't remember now.
Examples to show you thorough instructions. It's not a little postcard. You're getting full instructions with...
Sometimes there are templates.
Yeah.
Where possible, I will give you the dimensions. We haven't got them on here, but I'll give you the dimensions so you don't necessarily have to print it off. But what you could do is bring this up on your tablet or your computer and just print off the template. So you're only printing off one page. And they're 9 times out of 10 black and white, so they're not...
And I know you can't give us full spoilers because we don't want to, we don't want to annoy anybody, but... What sort of projects can we look forward to getting?
We're going to be unravelling foundation piecing, because a lot of people will look at foundation piecing and thinking, oh gosh, that looks really complex. Unravelling is not a clue, no, actually. So yeah, we have done a little bit of foundation piecing in the past. That was a project that we did.
Amazing.
But we're going to be doing a bit more, but it's not over complex. It's difficult to get the right balance because we have a lot of people that are completely new to sewing that want to get involved, but then we've got people that want challenges. So there are a mixture of both this year.
Yeah. And at 90-something pence a pattern, it doesn't matter if you want to skip some. If you want to come back to them when you have built up certain skills and you just want to stick to the beginner ones. Maybe you're thinking, I'm making for charity. As of January, I'm going to start this, or I'm away. So this is going to be great to access. Worldwide, do you know somebody who sews in Australia? Do you know somebody who sews the other side of the world? You can also gift this to somebody. Absolutely. You can nominate somebody else. So you just send Hayley their email address and they'll get the code.
So when you actually go to your account, so if you're buying this today, go to your account, you'll get your PDF, which you can print off. On there, it'll tell you my email address that I just need you to send me your email address to, and also your order number, just so as I can clarify the order. And then on a daily basis, from the 1st of December to the 25th, we will send you an email.
Christmas Day as well.
Or Josh will. Well, I can set that up for timing. It's Josh that has to activate the button, bless him, at midnight. And I know a lot of you do stay up to midnight. So
and there's different time zones, isn't there?
It'll be
UK time zone.
UK time zone as well. Because people do get chomping at the bit at like 7:30 when I open up my eyes and I've got all these emails saying, oh my goodness, I haven't sent it out yet. So yeah, I do know about it, but we get it to you straight away. And that email address, just send it through to me. We will send you a daily email, but you can always access it on the website members only area. And you don't have to print everything out if you don't want to.
Yeah, no, you can have those instructions on your tablet as you go. The value for money is crazy good. And these are all examples of different things that people have made over the last couple of years because this is the 4th year running now.
It is, yeah.
And a lot of repeat customers by the sounds of things.
But all brand new projects.
Yeah, and projects that you won't have seen on Sewing Street, projects that you haven't seen in previous years, and some projects you can really get your teeth into, or maybe you're a quilter who's never done any kind of, home furnishings or bag making, and we're going to give you lots of transferable skills.
Absolutely, yeah, you'll learn all sorts of different things, little hacks, little kind of snippets of things that I've gathered over my many years.
And just lovely to have something to look forward to and open every day. There was a lady messaging saying it's more exciting than a chocolate advent calendar. And at $22.99, I must say, we have said to Hayley privately, that's too good. You've gone too low. I know how much work has gone into months of work putting together this fabulous event for you all. So go for it whilst it's available. It's available until the 27th of November. So speak to your friends if anybody else wants to get involved as well. The 1st of December, don't you worry, Josh will be there ready to go at midnight. Because Hayley doesn't stay awake that late.
Yeah, well, I haven't got a way on my website of kind of like scheduling it. I can with the emails, but not with the activation of the download. So yeah, so that's down to my little elf, otherwise known as Josh.
So yeah, real family affair. I love that. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
It's been mega, hasn't it?
It's been good fun.
So good. Thank you so much for staying an extra half an hour as well. I've still got another half an hour of the show to do. We've got Quilt Kits You'll Love that we'll try and cram into half an hour. We'll try and do as many as we can.
Good luck with that.
Brilliant. Thank you. When are you back on screens?
I am back on the Monday before Black Friday.
Oh, yes.
So the 24th,
I heard about this deal.
Yeah, we've got a very special deal relating to a sewing machine.
It's going to be brilliant. Right, thank you so much for your company. Stay exactly where you are, though, because we'll get more quilt kits on your screen. Keep checking out for the 25 days or so, and we'll leave that live during the break, and I will see you right after this.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, and if by magic we have now got 100 quilt kits surrounding me, we will try and get through what we can, but they're all listed underneath us on the web. It's going to be a whistle-stop tour through these. I'm going to start though. I've not seen this lovely Christmas bundle. Right, if you've just got the Advent calendar, the 25 days of sewing, get yourself a fabric bundle ready to go. We're about to take a discounted, there you go, discount price. These are our regular Rose and Hubbles. They're absolutely beautiful colours. Here you have got a huge selection of fabrics from red to green, yellow, blue, nude, burgundy, navy, purple, chartreuse and a natural seeded cotton. They are all Rose and Hubble. Beautiful fabrics. What a collection for under £30. It's been the day of savings today, hasn't it? I don't actually know. I'm trying to think of when I'm next with you. It might actually be Black Friday, you know. No, I'm here this week. Am I here on Thursday? No, I'm here Thursday. I will come in on Thursday, I promise. I never know day to day where I am until the night before. I know, that's good. That's good to know. I knew I was somewhere. I just never know which studio to walk into when I arrive here. That is a lovely bundle, though, at £29.90, isn't it? Oh, gosh, are you with me on Thursday? We're going to have to do more deals. Aren't we? £29.90. It's supposed to be £34.90, and all of our lovely fabrics. Is everyone coming to the Christmas party on Friday? Hannah? Well, I can't believe you're not coming, Hannah. Well, she's here the next morning. And yeah, Hannah has done many a producing shift, a little bit worse for wear, but as she's getting on, as she's getting older, yeah, she's like, I'm not doing it. Did you go? Okay, so you went last year. I haven't been for about 5 years, hence why I'm very excited. But this is a lovely combo. You know when we said a Christmas bundle, it's not necessarily a Christmas bundle, is it? Sorry, it's difficult for you to see it on the desk. Oh, do you want me to move out the way for the overhead? Is that easier, Jimmy? You were showing it this way, you could see it a bit. Okay, you do your thing. £29.90. Brilliant value for money. Yes, I've got it. I'm moving this, and everything that I have then, I'm going to put it away. So, there is a method to this. So, all I'm saying is if you want something, go back to the website. I can't revisit it. It's going away, Hannah. Now, New Mexico. We've done something. We've actually got a couple of colourways which we've not seen on screen for a very, very long time. We put it on split pay. Don't tell anybody. The 7. This is the original colourway. If you don't already know about New Mexico, oh my word, where have you been? Where have you been? This has been one of our best-selling, if not our best-selling quilt kit we've ever had. 2.5 metres of your solid, and then look at this gorgeous colour palette that you are getting. Your New Mexico colours. It looks amazing. In your pattern, you can make the quilt and you can make the cushion, and you've got a little bit of foundation paper piecing in there. Maybe you've always seen it on the fans page. Maybe you've always been inspired. Maybe you've thought, oh, everyone talks about this quilt and I've never got it before. It's on split pay today, which means all you're paying is £32.49 on your split pay. £64.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Here you have got your whole bundle and your pattern included for just £64.99. Your two-way split pays on. That is amazing. Thank you, Hannah, for adding split pay. We've added split pay to a lot of these quilt kits, just so you know, in case you are skipping ahead of me and you're looking underneath this. Isn't it an amazing quilt? So you can see the triangles around the outside. They are foundation paper piece, so the rest of it is traditional piecing. It looks great in solids, doesn't it? Just shows you don't always need lots of pattern fabrics to really create a statement, and we've all fallen in love with this. Just so you know, once everybody checks out, there's 2 left. There's 2 left, £32 a month. We'll always try and restock New Mexico, but the problem is these colours. We don't always have these colours in stock when we need it. £32.49. That is a brilliant price point for New Mexico. We also have some other colourways which I've not done before. So I've got the darker colourway-ish compared to the pastel one. Oh, no. Hang on, this one has got your rainbow colours. This is like sorbets. This is lovely. This is that one. Yeah, sorry, I'd picked up a different one. Here you've got, this is definitely the right one. This is definitely the right one. No, the other one, sorry, I picked up a Cowden Quilt School. This one is your rainbow. How is this? Oh, I've never seen this one made up. I would love to see this. If anybody's done it, please send in a picture to the fan page for me to see. Please put it on the fan page and I'll have a look this afternoon because I'd love to see that made up. I bet that looks gorgeous. And you've got ½ metre of each. So what I would suggest is when you get it home, there's a colouring sheet in this, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like, yeah, oh, no, that's foundation paper pieces. But I'm sure, oh, yeah, there it is. There is a colouring sheet. So you can start playing around with it. And this is really achievable foundation paper piece. It's just for these sections here. It's just for the triangles. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And as always with Stuart Hillard, he teaches you how to make a block first. So if you just want to do a cushion, then you can. You've got in this kit enough to be able to do the quilt and the cushion. So it's not like you're saying, try out the block first using your own stash. No, you'll have enough fabric in here to be able to do a matching cushion to go with your quilt. And it's a big quilt for £70 or less than, £64.99. Your finished size of New Mexico is 57-inch squared, and your cushion's a 16-inch cushion. It's a lovely one. Just £32.49 on your split pay. We then also have, I think I know where it is. Is it? Yeah, light blue, navy blue, greens. Lovely. This one is the final New Mexico colourway, and another one I've not seen today. It's got a natural seeded cotton background, 2.5 metres of natural seeded cotton, and then all of the rest of the colours are all ½ metre. Even if you've made New Mexico and you love some of these colour palettes, these bundles that we've had, they are absolutely brilliant value for money. Our Rose and Hubble fabrics are gorgeous quality. Here you've got that lovely, is that misty blue in there? You've got burgundy, navy, green, slate. Lovely. See that one? A little bit more of a muted palette, going to look equally as gorgeous in New Mexico. I know that Stuart always puts together different bundles and different colour palettes to go with this. You've got step-by-step instructions from Stuart Hillard, step-by-step photographs as well. You know what he's like. He is so clear and thorough with his instructions. And the amount of people that I've seen post this on the website, on the fan page, so I know how achievable it is as well. They all look like the finished one that Stuart's made. Whole bundle, beautiful quality. There's only 14 of these ones. That's the only other colourway that we have. Okay, the original New Mexico, this colourway is going to sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out today. We'll rebundle it, but I don't know when is the question. Pattern on its own. You got the colouring page in there. Use your stash. It's £9.99. Remember when I said I was going to put things away and then we can't go back to them? And it's like, there's also a pattern on its own. Physical, physical, physical. We're not getting digital. You can't get digital on this one today. £9.99 for your pattern. And you've also got all of your, obviously, your foundation papers to transfer. You've got your notes. You do have the colouring sheet so you can start playing around with your own colours. See, I think this would look nice in grayscale, you know, in the new Tula Pinks. That would look nice. Oh, I love that. I'm so pleased you've picked it. £9.99. This next one looks gorgeous. And is it all done with half square triangles or quarter square triangles? I just want to have a look. I'm going to throw caution to the wind and just see what size I'm cutting. Because look at this. The end result looks amazing. It's like a pixelated heart that's all spread out. It'd be a great scrap buster as well once you've made it in the rainbow colours. So here you're getting 4 metres of white. That looks like a metre to me. It might be half a metre. Oh, I do a metre of each of these. A metre of blue, a metre of pink, a metre of yellow, a metre of purple and a metre of green. 4 metres of white included. Now, this was launched on the 2nd of July. 2nd of July. This is brilliant, isn't it? It's on two-way split pay as well. Two-way split pay. I was just looking, and this is made up of quarter square triangles. Quarter square triangles. See, I know we've crashed the price. We have dropped the price, $73.99. From $84.82 discounted today. Now, if you got the really beautiful, if you got the dies, there were quarter square triangles in the dies. They are slightly different sizes, but it would just mean that your end result would be smaller. Am I right? If you're making lots of quarter square triangles and using the layout of it, I would imagine so, but yeah, I don't want to tell someone, oh, you'll be able to make it with them. My brain's, frazzled now. Deals galore. There's only 4 of these. You're saving £10 today, 3 left, £36 on split pay. And how lovely is that? I bet it looks amazing in the studio here. Your finished size of your quilt is 72 by 72 inches. Fantastic. Fat quarters friendly, advanced beginner, looks amazing. And then it's going to be a great one for your stash, isn't it? For a scrappy quilt. It will look lovely. It look great in the solids. Have you? If you have got the pattern on its own. Yes. I love that because you're always going to use those lovely bright colours, aren't you? But definitely get the pattern on its own if you can at £13. Bye, Hayley. Oh, bless her. Bearing in mind, she stayed half an hour longer. And she brought in all of those samples for us as well. Pattern on its own. Exploding Heart, £13 for your quilt pattern. And it is literally made up of quarter square triangles. Yeah. Oh, I currently have this on my bed. Emma, show a picture. I want to, what colourway is it? What colourway? Because you could do all sorts of colours with this, couldn't you? Have you done it with a kit or did you do your own colourway? Oh, I'm waiting for a response now. £13 for your pattern. Fabulous Exploding Heart. Just so you know, there's 12 patterns left. And once that's gone, that's gone. That is gone. There's only 12 of those remaining. It's one that I've not seen on there before, and I bet it looked amazing. Ombre or border on that one. That would look lovely in the rainbow fabrics that we've had. That will sell out today. Available in the kit or pattern on its own. Great show, Hayley! Great show, Hayley! She just heard it. As she was going, she waved, She's gone. Okay. Quilt School. Is this the Amber Makes? No. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I've got 3 different ones. This is Cowden Quilt School, and you get your background fabric and you get on a roll. So, on a roll is jelly roll friendly quilt, strip rolls. Oh, these are nice. Who is it that comes in from Cowden Quilt School? Do you know their name? Here you've got all of your planning involved, using your strip roll, how to strip piece it together, how to do your sub-cutting. Right, I've got here a Free Spirit, Classics and Stash. Yeah, let's do the green one first. So the green is with the yellow bundle. I don't think we have that one. Right, it's also on split pay. It is on split pay. This one comes with the lovely green cave strip rolls. I didn't even know that we had any of these available in stock. These 2.5-inch strips. Even if you're just wanting to get it for the fabric and obviously your strip roll, that is brilliant. But then you do also get Kathleen Anderson. 66-inch square quilt, suitable for all quilters, suitable for beginners. If you want to have a go at some strip piecing, it's a brilliant technique to give you a great result. Oh, here we go. So the heart, the exploding heart, the kit, but added a bright pink border. Oh, the cat's currently sleeping on it. Oh, I bet it looks lovely. I've never seen that one before. This is what I love about the Quilt Kits You Love Roundup shows, is I get to see lots of things that I don't get to see. I'm only here 5 days a month, so it's really nice to see all the bits that I miss out on. There's a rainbow cave design with a purple, I think. Yeah. Hannah didn't say it very confidently. She's like, yes. So here you're getting your lilac background, rainbow cave roll, and your Cowden Quilt School patchwork quilt on roll. £84.99, two-way split pays on, slightly better quantity on this one. So if you are a big fan of the cave design rolls, then yes, this is a really great value for money one. Our quilt kits under £85, that's brilliant value for money. And normally our split pay doesn't kick in till 100, so we've been really cheeky today to get as many of these on split pay. Can you remind me of the date that this was launched so we can watch it back? Because all of these have demos as well. 9th of August, if you want to watch it back. And this is the great thing about the roundup shows, is that we bring back some of the best-selling, some of your favourites, and ones that have all had demos as well, I'll remind you. So if you are watching, it's a bit of a fly-through, a bit of a pit stop through all of these. But at £42.49 on your split pay to get working with a cave, because I don't actually know whether we have any of these individually available. I think a lot of them went into bundles, you see. Our design roll quilt school has been very popular. On a roll. I've got another on a roll quilt kit this time that doesn't have cave with it. It has Sarah Payne. So here you've got peacock design roll, your 3 meters of your solid fabric and your instructions. Now this is really good value. This is under £60 today, under £60, fantastic price point, and on split pay as well. And this is lovely peacock fabric. You've got a great selection of pinks and whites and greens and blues. £29.99. And here you've got your step-by-step instructions. 3 meters of your fabric for £59.99. Pattern is also available on its own, so if you've got any 2.5-inch strip rolls in your stash, maybe did you craft yourself silly strip rolls the other day? They were brilliant prices. This one is your Camden Quilt School quilt pattern, or if you've got a stripology and you like to cut your own design rolls, plan your own quilt. I think today we've been inspired by Hayley's mocha block, and hopefully we've inspired you to be able to make your own. £9.99 for your digital download. Fabulous pattern. I remind you, this was back in August if you do want to watch the show back, but it's got really great visual diagrams as well as written instructions. Digital download, is that one? Digital download. Can't find the physical, that one's a digital download. They are underneath us on the web. And in fact, over the next couple of minutes, Hannah is going to get as many of these quilt kits underneath us on the web, and she will also get them on split pay for you. So have a look. Now, tomorrow's showcase is with John. John's back tomorrow. John's back tomorrow. He's got an amazing showcase with you. We love William Morris at 8 o'clock. Janet Clare's going to be here with the Victoria quilt at 9. Quilting tours at 10. The Ms. May's quilt with Janet Clare. And also you've got Eleanor Sewing Machines coming up at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. If you get a chance during the day to check out on the 25 days of sewing, the half price dies, all of the deals that we had from Hayley today. It's been a jam-packed day. I don't know where this morning's gone. It's been lovely to have you company. I'm back with you on Thursday. Hannah's confirmed I'm back on Thursday. Dave Bradford is eagerly waiting in the wings to take over for a fab day at Hobbymaker, so stay exactly where you are and he'll be joining you right after this.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email